Good evening, Mr. Perrin. How are you?
All the better for hearing your dulcet tones.
Oh, well, there we go. Are you coming around? Are you going to give me a break or what?
Well, I think if you don't need to bend the knee, you don't need to do anything. You just need to say, I made a bit of a fuck up. That's all.
Oh, did I? Well, maybe I could put it in my own words. Maybe, maybe I was a little bit too invested, would you say? Driven a little bit too crazy.
Stop dilly-dallying. You fucked up. And you were too egotistical to turn around and say, sorry, guys, I fucked up. Sorry, mates, let's carry on. And you're doing the same now. You can't even say, I fucked up.
You think that would have been all that was needed at the time, you think?
Absolutely. Absolutely. 1,000,000%.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I do feel I feel the same way about others, Stephen Clark and everybody really.
Don't twist onto another. Did you just say you agreed with me that you fucked up a bit?
Oh yeah, if I could go back and step aside a little more, it all would have been a lot better.
All right. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Good man. That,
There we go.
if you'd have just done that, how many months ago was it now? 12 months ago?
At
6 months?
least.
12 months?
Yes.
If you'd
Yeah,
have just
12
said
months.
that, that's all you had to do. That's all we wanted. Anyway, but no, look, I am always tolerant of people that understand. Welcome back into the fold, Az.
Oh, there you go. I'm just glad we can get along. Don't like being in the shit with you, you know. You know, I don't carry any upset about it. I'm sorry that you did.
Az, you're a weird man. I don't understand you at all. I would love to meet you in real life, and I'm sure if we sat in a bar or played pool together, it would be fun. But on the internet, you are very weird. But
Am
no,
I?
let me just retract that. I'm sorry. Look, you've done the good thing.
Well, I have tried.
So,
I have tried.
I'm not going to start a new argument. Hello, BZ. Hello, Spoon. If I could work out how to do this link again, I would do it because I think I'm signed into Zounds, so I should be able to pin it, but I got no fucking idea how to do that. Hold on. No, that just brings me up there. What do I do, Az? I've got how do I pin it?
I think in the YouTube side.
In YouTube.
On the YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on YouTube and I'm in Zounds on YouTube.
So in the chat, click on the 3 dots on where you posted it and then click pin.
Okay. Yeah. Pin
that
message.
Works. There you
Got
go.
it.
That's how it used to be anyway.
Yeah. Still works lovely.
Yeah, I've had
so we've cleared the mats, cleared the carpets. How's
Good.
your life been in the last 12 months?
Fucked. But that's another story.
Were you serious?
Yeah, I didn't leave for no reason. Fucking all sorts going on shit.
All right. I'm
but
sorry
hey,
to hear that. Genuinely
got bored
sorry to hear that.
got bored of me troubles and started poking my nose around again earlier this year, as you know.
Okay. I'll ask you questions, but you don't need to answer any of these, obviously. How your son's doing?
Well, getting older, not listening to their dad as much as they were going to, all the rest of it. I guess I'll learn the hard way.
Well, you do know that it's actually good for humanity that children rebel, especially
Of
boys.
course. Yeah, of course.
It makes them into men. They try vandalism is a horrible thing for anybody that that's got any property or whatever. Vandalism is the way kids sort of find stuff out. It's not as bad as we think it is.
Well,
I'm a bit drunk, but it's honestly true. Vandalism isn't as bad as people think it is. It's just boys trying to work out what you can do. I'll give you a great example. I would never be an engineer like Adrian or Johnny or whatever. I'm rubbish at taking stuff apart because I worry that I won't be able to put it back together.
Oh, God. Jeez, I grew up taking everything apart and often couldn't put it back together.
Well, yeah. But that is a real quality. I mean, I would guess there's a streamer I watch. He's called Edsy Renovations, and he's a guy with mental health problems in the UK. He's a depressive, or what's the new word for depressive? Bipolar.
Oh yeah.
But God, I love his streams. He just doesn't do enough of them. And he
What did
takes
you do?
apart stuff. He's got a shed. And
Yeah.
one of the reasons I bought a Royal Enfield Himalayan. I bought a Royal Enfield Himalayan because Edsy bought one. And 4 years ago, when I bought it, 5 years ago, he was saying it's a great bike. Within 2 years, I realized, wow, within a year, I realized it's a shit bike. And now he's come on stream and said it's a rubbish motorbike. It's not put together right. But anyway, but no, I am
How much work does yours need?
No, I sold it. I lost about 60,000 baht on it when I sold it.
Oh, jeez.
No, it was just wasting away. It was horrible to ride. It was so slow. Wasn't right. They all said it was good on bad roads and whatever. It wasn't any better than a than a wave or a click or a normal time motorbike. It was
back shit. In the day it might have been though.
No,
how old are they?
It's a brand new bike.
Get out of here.
The Himalayan is a brand new bike. It cost me
Royal Enfield. I would have thought it was old.
No, they're still going. They're still making bullets and whatever. They're good bikes. Right, let's look at the chat because we've got BZ in saying, "Hi all, hope everyone's having a great day, night. It's night time here, BZ. Yeah, I've had a good week. Really good.
We haven't been on here. What have you been doing?
I've been to Pattaya.
Oh, for a week?
No. It takes me 3 days. Well, 4 days really. I go on Monday. I stay for 2 nights. So I came back Wednesday. Then it takes me all of Wednesday and most of Thursday to recover from the drinking. Yeah.
Fair enough.
But it was funny. I had a good time.
Is it packed out down there these days or what? And I've got to ask you, you know all these little marijuana shops and that now. Are all the bar girls just moving over and doing the same thing in those shops now? Is that all that's going on? They're just like substituting other bars?
I wish I could answer but I have no idea. I've only tried cannabis 3 times in my life. It did nothing for me. And in fact, when I was drunk, it sobered me up. Now, those 3 times I could have been unlucky and they were bad joints or whatever. But it does absolutely nothing for me. Zero. If anything, it sobers me up. So I never go to those shops. No, as the reason that Pattaya isn't so good as it used to be is simply because of telephones, smartphones.
Oh yeah, the whole yeah. It's not, a while now.
It's not. Yeah. But it's not because of anything else. It's just because the girls know they're gonna earn so much money.
Yeah. The only reason I ask is because I know a few, and they've all moved out of bar work, and they're all messaging me, clapping their hands. They're out of the bar now, but they're all in dope shops. And so I'm thinking, well, hang on, he's still a bar girl in the dope shop. You're just not saying, like, trying to do the math. Can't believe the thing they tell you, But I just thought I'd ask. Kind of the vibe I got.
Look, I'm glad you asked, but no, I'm the wrong man to ask. I know nothing about the cannabis scene here at all. You need to ask Andy Bangkok Chit Chat. I think he's got his finger on the pulse, should we say?
Yeah, I'd ask Ron, but he's drunk all the time, so can't get anything out of him. Hello, Manaboot. How are you?
Hello, Oz. Welcome to jump on money because I'm quite.
I like on Johnny's the other week. Had Jeff in there. Jeff was on the panel and he was talking to Man About Oz and he was calling him Manabutos. Manabutos.
Sounds like Zambia or Nigeria. Am I missing your point?
I just said he was calling him Manabutos.
Yeah, sounds like the Nigerian president.
Oh, okay. Fuck. No, I just thought it was funny. Oh, hello, Nathan. Oh, it was the first time I heard it.
Mr. Perrin would be good on a mole cookie. What's a mole cookie as?
A mole cookie. So instead of smoking it, you eat it.
All right.
Actually, you might like that, actually.
I did hear, I've heard a couple of streamers. I think Charlie said it, and I think there's a couple of others I've heard it. Excuse me. I've said exactly the same thing. The problem with an eatable is you have no idea how much cannabis is inside the eatable.
Yeah, and I tell you, first time I ate it, I just felt immediately poisoned, and this is in my young 20s, right? And so I didn't like eating it after that because I just didn't have any stoned effect, not nothing. I just went to I've been poisoned, and my guts just hated me for 2 days. And we went to a housewarming like 10 years later, and we get to this housewarming. We walk in the backyard, and here's like 50 chairs all around the fence line of the property out the back, and all these people are just sitting there, dead quiet. They were all absolutely fucking smashed. Anyway, we go in the house to say hello to the bloke, and he's like, "Oh, here, you got to have some of this mole butter. You got to have some of this mole butter." And he's making everyone like fucking giving everyone cake and fucking toast with butter on it, and fucking. Anyway, so we ate some of this, and then he fucking tells us that he just made it a couple of days beforehand, and he had so much of it he had to go to hospital and have his stomach pumped. So we've already consumed this shit, and sure enough, I went straight to I've been poisoned. Oh, it was fucking dreadful. So I can't eat it. I'm too scared.
Let me ask you, don't know. You've obviously done a little bit. Does it give you any sort of insight into life or your own personality or
yeah. Oh shit, yeah. People who smoke pot do a lot more thinking about things. You think a lot deeper about everything. Okay. But I wouldn't smoke it for that reason though. It's mainly just to take the edge off, chill out. Excuse me.
I saw an interview with hold on, Lily Bunk. Welcome. A chinwag is it's an English term for a chit chat, just a chat. And as Avery used it, he was talking to Mac early this morning, and Mac thought chinwag sounds very sexual, and Avery was trying to say, no, it just means we're just going to have a chit chat, a conversation, a talk. So that's why I named it, because it was so funny. It was too early in the morning for me to join the chat, but it was so funny because
probably would sound good if Avery suggested it.
Yeah.
A chinwag.
We'd have a chinwag. And of course, Mac was saying, "Oh, so are the balls on your chin when that happened?" It was so funny. But so that was the reason for it. But Lily, it just means a talk, a conversation, a chit chat. That's all. But back to what we were saying, I saw a short from George Harrison, and he said he had LSD one time, and he said when you have LSD one time, it changes your brain totally. And he said you only need to take it once, and it will just change your outlook on life. And very clever. The interviewer turned around and said, "So did you just take it once?" And George smiled and went, "No, I've taken it loads of times." But
good LSD, good LSD is probably good.
True story. My son took LSD when he was about 17, 18. It spoiled he had an adverse reaction to it.
Yeah.
For it, but it fucked him up for a couple of years. He couldn't sleep for 2 years.
Wow. Yeah, I sometimes wonder, like, because sometimes, like when you're younger, you don't really know what to expect when someone gives you something.
No.
So
Oh,
if you're not
of
really,
course. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
plus
I
you
mean,
got to,
nobody.
and with a lot of these things, if you're not in a good place in life, once you're on the trip, it's too late to turn back once you've swallowed it. So
Yeah.
a bad trip is very easy to have.
What movie they're talking about as, hold on. Man About
Oh
Oz
yeah,
is mentioned in
yeah,
the movie.
yeah. I watched that as well, Lily. It's kind of sad to see that half of them never worked again, or especially the main girl out of it. I thought that was.
I've heard the title. Just give me a précis of what movie was about as.
Oh, once for warriors. Oh,
Yeah.
geez, I think I was probably 18, 17, 16 when I watched that. Yeah, probably about 18. And I watched it at the cinema. And I tell you, when I left there, I was fucking shaking. I was trembling when I fucking walked out of the movie theater. It was that fucking brutal a movie. It was fucking shocking.
All right.
It's
I've heard the title. I'm guessing I've probably seen the movie, but give me an
yeah.
idea. Give me an
Well,
idea.
it's basically like a day in the life of an average Kiwi fucking family, really. No, I'm sure they come
All right.
a bit.
No, I haven't seen it then. No.
Right. Well, Kiwis is in the Maoris, Maori Kiwis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just really confronting, really brutal. I'm not sure to say
Okay.
had the same effect today, like 20 years later or whatever. But God, back then it was fucking pretty brutal.
Okay. Yeah. I maybe I've heard a similar title. No, I've never heard of that movie, but I will look it up.
Yeah, watch it. It's a good watch. Good watch, especially since we've got so many girls that are from New Zealand in the community as well. They give you good taste for what what it's like.
Man About Oz. Man About Oz doesn't come from New Zealand.
Oh, I'm not sure. He might do originally.
Sorry, Oz. Couldn't resist.
It would explain a bit.
Watch it alone.
Oh yeah, don't watch it with family. No, God no.
Oh, it's that bad, is it? Okay.
Oh, your missus just might not get it, or
I mean, I this is probably totally off track, but I watched a documentary of where the missionaries went over to Australia to try to Christianize the Aborigines.
Oh, good
And
Lord.
they used to. Oh, I think it was quite popular at the time. Any evangelist Christian would go to Australia and sort out these black fellas.
Yep.
But the worst thing they did was the Aborigines used to castrate their dogs by biting their balls off.
Oh wow.
And of course, for the white middle class evangelist going over there, that was just ridiculous. You can't do that, and that's why.
Look out!
What's happening now?
Oh,
It's my speaker. Sorry, it's my fault.
I think that was Avery.
Hey, Perrin! Wee!
Oh, I can't even see you yet. Oh, you got nobody but Avery. Okay.
Yeah, we got the same fucking avatar.
I know.
I don't know how that's stuck on there like that, but never mind.
You can change it, Avery. You
Yeah,
know that. Don't give me any of this. Don't give me any of your bullshit. I mean, I quite liked it seeing two of myself, but you know very well you can change it.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I just popped in to say that I had a really nice poo today.
Okay. You are becoming a bit of a knave again, Avery.
I didn't come on to say that at all.
You are becoming a bit of a trickster again.
No, I'm just being a silly Billy. That's different.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that. You're becoming. You went through your serious phase, and you're back to being Avery Silly Billy. Yeah, well,
You know what?
that's
You know what?
I'd
You know
rather
what
tell you.
Avery's.
I'll tell you in private, Mr. Perrin. Okay?
okay.
You know what Avery's gone and done, don't you?
Go on.
He's got every single fucking person in the community cloned up. So when you go to his channel, you've got no fucking clue if the person you're talking to is the fucking person in the chat or whether it's just Avery.
Yeah.
He made an Aztec, right? He made an Aztec, and I'm like, oh fuck off, quit that, stop that. So then he gave that Aztec a spanner. Then you couldn't tell the fucking difference between me and fucking his Aztec. So now every time you go there, it's like, fucking hell, am I talking to the real person or is it just Avery taking the piss?
Yeah.
I got safeties with it yesterday. Right, he tried to update it, and as quick as he updated, I changed it. He was like, "You cheeky little cunt." Then he goes, "Bring out my evil twin," and I was like, "Well, fuck it, we might as well have fun with it, eh?" I'm gonna change it.
Well, it's good to see you having fun at least.
Yeah, it's been a lot of crap in it, you know.
You see, I'm on the panel here with Mr. Perrin, and everything's cordial.
Yeah,
Fucking how's that for a turn of events?
coming on to be a little stupid idiot, but you know, what come say hello. Because I do love the Mr. Perrin, and you're all right too.
I love you. Avery, I was listening to you early this morning. Well, you know, because I said I'm not awake yet, but I always go to your channel and give you a like.
Thank you.
And you were very complimentary, and you didn't read out my comment, but I said it's mutual. You're a fun guy. Look, you get a lot of criticism, but you do add content to a stream. There's no question about it.
Well, thank you, sir.
And
Man.
don't listen to the what do they call them on IRL? They call them the reducers.
Yeah.
They're the reductionists.
Negative net.
Go on. No, look, people always try to cut you down or whatever.
Yep.
Avery, yeah, you made a mistake a few years ago with the I think, but
Fucking cost me bag shit, yeah.
and the real reason was, and you can take this as a huge compliment. The real reason people were upset was because they actually liked you and they cared about you. And when they found out you were taking a piss at them, they were.
No, the thing was,
Andy, look, I'm only saying this in favour of Andy Bangkok Chit Chat.
Yeah.
Andy Bangkok Chit Chat was really upset because he was really worried about you. So you, strangely enough, the people you upset most, the people you upset most cared most about you, if that makes sense.
I know, but I thought they'd get the joke because I was ill anyway, and I was thinking, where do you have the colostomy bag then? It's up my ass. I mean, I thought anyone with half a brain would get it.
Yeah, well, we didn't, Avery. We're men. We have no idea
about
ill hospital, doctors, or whatever.
Still trying to crack jokes, man.
It's like Dave Knopfler dying over and over.
He's actually still alive, apparently.
But Avery, you're right. We should have all realised when you were streaming at 3 o'clock in the morning, you probably weren't in a hospital.
I had streamed from the hospital, man. I used to go in the waiting room and do it. They let me get away with it too because they know I enjoyed it.
Avery, it's in hindsight, it was really funny, and it's a story none of us will ever forget. So,
I'm glad I left some impact on you.
Nursery, it is a part of history now.
I
hope you know. I just tried to.
Right? She goes on break at 2 a.m. Right? I can get her to call in. I can get her to call in.
Avery, I got a dog barking out.
She goes on a break at like 2 a.m. Right? And
who is
the professional person?
All right.
I can get her to call in on the stream. Right? You can actually have a chat with her. Come on, Spoon. You say the same old jokes too. You're a walking movie. I'm sorry I'm blasting you. I'm just excited. In a circle, like Spice Poo Poo. That's DWP, by the way. What's up, man? Anyway, yeah, I'm not trying to shout at you. Oz, you do it to me when you had a few drink. You know that.
Your microphone is really good now, Avery. Very loud.
Better. It's not really good. I did want I want some more bass to it. But maybe I just sound high pitched and girly. I don't know.
Well, I'll just talk more, and then you'll sound deeper.
Go for it. Go for it. I want the same mic that Brian B has. But he won't tell me what it is. He said it's a trade secret.
I've told you many times, Ad, you have a great voice for radio. Do you use any?
No, I'm using
this is your real voice.
Yeah. And I'm using a mobile now as well. I never used to use my phone before, but that's all I use this year. It's not doing the StreamYards or anything.
Excuse me. I'm going to show you that's him because his real one. Because I spoke to him on the phone.
No, we don't need to hear any on his phone.
No, honestly, Steve, I don't know what the fuck yous are listening to. I play it back. I can't stand the sound of my voice. Cannot stand it.
Often when you lose your shit.
Good accent. It's quite deep.
So
I'm good. Oh,
somebody's saying I have quite the range. Then would that be fair?
I have to drop down an octave to try and compete with that, but it still sounds a bit girly.
Hey, Leo.
We have a singer in England that's fairly popular. I'm trying to think of his name, but let me just. I've got to put his song up.
Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran.
No. Oh, great.
She's here.
Yeah.
G'day, Free Elliot.
No, what the fuck's it called? Hold on.
I was down in Frio for dinner the other night.
Find the language. There's children watching.
Talk amongst yourselves for a while. I'm just going to find this guy's name.
No, Spoon actually was how I came into the community. I used to do it all the time. All right, and I hadn't done it for years. I bought it back a couple of times just because it makes me laugh. And tell you what, Spoon, stop complaining and go and brush your teeth.
Yeah, that was Timmy plagiarizing Avery's content. One-upping him.
Well, no, he's not because he's losing at the moment. That's the problem.
No, you should pop on and say hello, Timmy.
He won't.
If you're,
you know.
Oh, he won't.
No. You know why, don't you?
Because he pooed in front of the shop and then did a little wee afterwards.
Yeah, and he pees himself. He actually pees himself because he gets too drunk.
Oh,
okay, I got him. The guy is called George Ezra.
I've heard of him.
And he's done a couple of songs, 3 or 4 songs, and he's got a great voice, very deep. However,
does he sing like this?
Yeah. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the sun. Anyway, can't remember the lyrics.
Don't worry, Spoon. He hates me way more than he does.
But he was interviewed on TV, and they asked him, have you always had this voice? He said, no, I was just at karaoke, and I was playing around, and I started singing with this deep voice, and my sister said that sounds really good. And he made a career out of it since then.
Damn, lucky. G'day, Tracy.
You got to listen to it as.
I've written his name down. Yeah, I've written it down.
George Ezra. And
Spoon, Timmy loves me, mate. He loves me. Come on. Spoon thinks Timmy hates me.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that from the Zans. Whoops. It's not that bad.
Yeah,
I'll look it up. Steve. Can't in a second.
Well, I don't hate him, Mr.
I like the guy.
Horrible to me.
But I would have liked him more if he said it was his original voice.
Oh, yeah,
I've
right.
lost a bit
Yeah.
of faith in him because he said, "No, I was playing on karaoke, and my sister said, Christ, that sounds good." It's a bit like if you heard Barry White actually sang, "Hello, how are you?" You know, it would
You're right.
spoil it, wouldn't it? Yeah.
My
Yeah.
last, my everything.
You are my everything. Yeah. It wouldn't work, would it?
Oh shit, Michael Timmy's here. Look, now I know who you are, dude. You give it away now. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
I'll be riding shotgun.
Good job. That is a micro picture.
Oh, that's a dreadful avatar.
I know, but you can't see anything anyway.
I know, but it's the fucking suspenders or whatever they are, the fucking stockings. It just makes it even worse.
Spoony dude, right? I did that on purpose, and that was a lot of alts to burn just to piss him off. But he turned into beetroot rage mode. So that was worth
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going for
a
more-
piss. You get a piss
No.
and a cold one. I'm pissing the bear, Perrin.
I miss Timmy. Timmy was good to wind up.
It's actually a lot easier to wind up than you think. That's why it's funny to me.
Oh, I know how easy it is to wind up.
Yeah.
Been winding him up since the day he fucking came.
War channel. Then he shouldn't keep fucking. He was abusing the shit out of me, man. And people were saying left, right, and center, "Why do you fucking go there to take a kicking like that? You're like a little doggy, and you got Stockholm syndrome and all this kind of shit." And like, oh, fucking get the fuck out of here.
Now, Oz Spoon thinks it's not cool to like Timmy, so Spoon sticking with the crowd, placing a safe bet, aren't you, Spoon?
And I actually still do like him, but he doesn't like me very much.
Oh, he's a fucking train wreck. But yeah, he always has been though. Oh, fuck it up.
I know I'm bad. I'm bad now. I'm not even allowed to go on the panel. He'll do it if he's really drunk, probably. If you think someone would come
Fucking
and fight someone else.
Spoon hates Az now. Give me a break, Spoon.
Nah, no one hates Az, man.
Yeah, that's it, a popularist.
And by the way, Spoon, I heard you sneaky little bastard talk behind my back, but I still let you come on. I was going to pull your wrench for that, you little shit. You're not supposed to fucking turn your back on a pirate like that.
What was he trying to impress Michelle?
I don't know what. No, never mind. I'm not going to go into it because it'll just piss me off.
Who was he?
No,
Who was he
I'll smack
trying
him
to
in the head.
impress by
Smack his big head.
trying to impress someone by running Avery down? Unbelievable.
Yeah, it was a little bit, but then again, I could take it on the chin, man. I could take it in my mouth too. I remember what you said, Spoon. I don't need to repeat it, do I?
You're a
Oh,
cunt,
yeah.
Spoon. You're a cunt.
I heard you, buddy. I've got eyes and ears everywhere. Apart from what's right in front of my fucking face sometimes. Rick rocks. Well, yeah, Rick. I stole Rick. What I did was, have you ever seen that one Marvel movie?
No, I haven't seen any Marvel movies. Unless,
You know the AI.
unless,
You know Jarvis.
unless, no. The only thing I've seen is Deadpool. Is it Deadpool with fucking Ryan? What's his name in it?
Ryan Reynolds. But you know,
Yeah,
when,
yeah, yeah.
well, anyway, Jarvis the AI, which Tony Stark created. They bring Ultron in, and he's trying to create an army of robots with AI with Ultron. Ultron tries to take over Jarvis. Well, this is pretty much what Panther done to Rick. Copied all his code. I don't know
Oh.
what I'm talking. This is fucking ridiculous. That's not true in the slightest. I can't get mine to do that shit that you did with the fucking whatchamacallit with the avatar. Though.
Oh,
You
that's not hard.
about that in private how to do it.
That's not hard. I should pull Rick out, see if I can get it working again.
You're gonna pull your
I've
brick
got
out.
the-
All right, cool. Just don't do it on
Yeah.
camera.
Hey, at least I'm not chin wagging on panels, you dirty cunt.
Nobody even knows what that means, but that's an old saying, isn't it?
No, I know. It's, Mr. Perrin was saying earlier how Mac thought it was something dirty.
Wag, gonna have a bit of a chin wag. Yeah, it just means chat.
Uh,
Has just been time to say it on other channels. Hey,
oh, fuck off, Oz. Fuck off, Oz.
Nah, I know he does it. He's not that petty, man, unless you piss him
No,
off.
he's stirring up trouble on Gaz's.
You little bugger ass.
Him and fucking Spoon. Az is hiding people. Fucking Az is banning people.
Yeah, that's why Spoon can't have a red wrench these days, because he's terrible with it.
I'm surprised you've got the same word in Australia. We call it dobbing as well.
Dobbing. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
dobbing on you.
Grassy, right?
Dobbing on you.
Spoon says Az is only
Apparently Az is black.
is black. Black. I'm not black. How many fucking black Israelis have
Well, I
you ever
misread
seen?
it on purpose, dude.
There you go, Mr. Perrin. Spoon says Az is back and it only took him 8 months to apologise.
Well, I think it's a fair point. But Lillipunk, tradition, as is the fiddler.
I'm not a
quite
fucking
sure where you're
fiddler.
going with that, but
Well, you might as well
Shut
have just
the
called him a
fuck up,
fucking
Lil.
pedo.
Before I
Jesus.
fucking ban you.
It's not even
Damn.
funny, it's horrible.
It's bad as me calling everyone a nonce. I thought nonce meant idiot.
no.
Calling people nonsense.
Look, the fact that I
took
respect Aaron, I
7.
won't do it, but I'm tempted to fuck with his name right now.
7 pulled me up one day. He's like, "Why the fucking are you?" Yeah, you settle down. I'm like, "Fucking what the hell? What?"
You did.
Fucking
You
that's not what that
honestly
means.
didn't know what the
That
term
actually
nonce
means-
meant.
No, I thought nonce
Fiddler
meant
is a
idiot. I
fiddler,
thought,
is a pedo, basically. You shouldn't really go
so's a
around
nonce.
saying things like that.
That's what I mean. So's right, come on.
Mr. Bob W.
Well, to clarify, it actually means no, I won't clarify here. But
Well, the fiddler on the roof probably wasn't doing that. Probably wasn't
A
touching
specific type of one, is it, Perry?
Yeah, they played
yeah, I'm not going to go any, but yeah.
He has plays with his fiddle all the time.
But Fiddler on the
Can't
Roof,
handle being with
great
the stock
movie.
with
I can't remember the guy that was in it, but
You know how Lil's
You see,
bringing up
go on.
Lil's bringing up Mr. Dobalina. And have you ever got that fucking song? You start singing it. Where is the roll round? Robbie Rollin' rolled round. You know that fucking song?
No,
I think it might be.
never heard of it.
I'll be having
Never
a
heard
panic
of
attack.
Oh Jesus! It's a tongue twister. I forget what the hell it's called. What's that song called, Avery? Where is the round roll, Robbie Rollin' rolled round? And it just keeps on doing that.
Roll round the roll down the road and the really road. I don't know what it is.
Oh
Never heard
fuck!
it.
I'll think of it in a minute.
I can imagine
It's a
trying to go to
shocker,
sleep and that's roll into my head. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
once that's in your head, you're absolutely you're
fuck that.
screwed.
No, I think I'll give that a pass. It's so strange sometimes. Like, I hear you got users, guys, right? And Oz is included in that because he goes crazy when he's pissed. I try and go to bed, right? And I don't know if I'm asleep or what. And I hear people talking. I think I'm still on the fucking stream. I don't understand it. It's because it all stays in my head. That's fucking
Oh
weird.
jeez, yeah. You need a break. You need a break. It's the only thing that'll fix
I
that.
don't think I'm fully shutting down. I think it's the problem.
When I was a kid, I used to go rouseabout in insuring sheds, and you basically got to sweep sheep shit and cuttings from the fucking underneath the sheep while the shearer shears. You got to pick up the bellies. It has a big pizzle.
Show the sheep,
piss
the sheep,
done in.
show me shears. Listen, they're cheering.
The amount of times you got to pick up sheep shit, fucking clad wool and maggots and crap, and oh
No,
fuck me, I tell you, and you got to get up at like 4 a.m, right, to head out to fucking farms in the middle of nowhere, and you don't get home till 6, 7 at night, and then you go to fucking sleep after you eat some grub, and fucking all you can dream about is fucking running up and down the fucking shearing shed, fucking collecting shit. The next thing you wake up and you got to go do it all again.
I'm
It
working
drives
on
you
it, Oz,
mad.
but sometimes the hour of music that I enjoy doing will turn into 5, 6 hours. The other day I went for 16 straight. Fucking terrible. And then I'd gone pissed off for a little while. Came back. Well, oh, got a few more tunes I want to play to people. And did it again. But yeah, I'm just gonna try and work on that routine thing. So I used to like getting up like early in the morning anyway. But then I did a lot of stuff, and then I was actually tired, and I could sleep better. I'm gonna burn out.
Avery, do you when you go to sleep, do you have some background noise on music or conversation or whatever?
Sometimes, but usually I turn everything electric off.
Oh, yeah, well,
If it's
that's
raining,
good for
that's
you,
when I
yeah.
feel like I get my best relaxation in when it's pissing down my rain.
But
Hammering it down on the roof. I don't know why it's fucking so relaxing, but it is.
most of my life, I've always had background.
Hang on, I've got to let this can back up.
Yeah. For most of
Yeah.
my life, I've had sort of background noise on
Yeah, yeah.
because
I like waves crashing and things.
and until I discovered the joyful tones of YouTube and all you gang, I would listen to Radio 5, which you'll know in England, Avery. Radio 5 Sports Channel. And I'd listen to that or Talk Sport or whatever.
Yeah.
But then I was working, so I was really tired when I finished, and also the music, perhaps listen to 10 minutes of it. Because I'm retired now, still carried on the tradition. I still listen to radio or whatever. I like a noise when I go to bed. It's just routine. Really bad for you. Hold on, I'm going to have to mute myself because we got all the.
Yeah, no worries, man.
But yeah,
Right.
it's really bad for you. And only recently have I started doing what you do, Avery, and turning everything off. When I go to sleep, I go to sleep. And I turn everything off, and God, the sleep is so much better.
You should put on a nice
Anyway,
documentary,
I-
a nice philosophy.
I'm just gonna. No, any noise is bad, Aztec. Anyway, I'm going to turn
Wow.
off the sound because I've got lots of family here. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, man.
All right.
Oh, dude, I'm fond of toilets because I have to use them a lot. What do you want me to say? I think I broke a record yesterday. So
You should
it's what it is.
try. You should try Metamucil, Avery.
No, I switched my diet right, man. So I've eaten like pastas and rice and more fiber
God,
in
eat
that.
meat. I keep telling you, been telling you for fucking 3 years, eat meat. Fucking eat meat. Fuck
I
the
do
bready things.
sometimes, dude. I like chicken. Sometimes I do a barbecue. It's not much fun barbecuing for yourself though. I give the plate to next door, obviously, because what'll happen is I'll fire it up and the smoke will go in her house. So she gets a plate of food. She don't complain as much.
You should barbecue with one of those. Get a little George Foreman grill if you're barbecuing for yourself.
Fuck that, dude. I'm old school. I like charcoal.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Much
can't
better
beat
taste.
charcoal. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
So I don't even buy that much food. I'll get some stuff from the butcher, and I'll just do a few things. But I always give a plate to next door. You can hear her sometimes. She's like, oh no, he's lit that up again. She's talking to her daughter at this point, right? And all the smoke goes in her house because I was in there. So I suppose it's only fair, really. I should put up with my noise. And there's other things I'm working on.
Theophilus,
I actually
Theophilus Thisla. Theophilus Thisla. That's the song. That's the song. Theophilus Thisla. The Thistle Thista. No.
I
Sipta.
can't even say that. I didn't even want to listen to it then. Timmy and Avery are latrine infantry. Toilet warriors. Toilet soldiers.
So Spoon, Marissa, and Mosh broke up again today.
Again?
Thank God. Thank God it wasn't my fault this time.
I got in fucking
Oh,
trouble over there,
shit.
man, for even talking to her. And then he used the dumb excuse that someone said, "Oh, you cross-dressing fag" or something like that, right? And I timed that out. He used that as the excuse, but it was because I was taking the piss out of Marissa. So there you go. It works that way, doesn't it?
Oh, I give up. Everyone's been on eggshells over there for 6 months, mate.
Tell me, she sweats glitter.
Sweats glitter.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
You just look depressed all the time. You look pissed off. And if that's what you consider insulting, then well, I don't know what the fuck else to say.
Oh, Spoon defected to LCs. I see. You like sucking it from. You like sucking dick from behind, do you, Spoon? Fucking you dirty. You dirty cunt, Spoon. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus.
I haven't been back to Blinker's channel in a long time. Because I was trying to get on because he knew I was. Well, he probably knew that I was gonna start chatting up fucking Shani, right? And he wouldn't let me on. He just left me there. All right, right. That's it. Last time. Gone. There you.
I don't know how anyone can stand listening to it. God, the guy did my head in when he'd come on Global. Fuck. I don't get it.
Man,
what a night. Oh, I shouldn't bitch.
The worst thing is, bro. Right, Spoon will tell you this. I thought you and him were the same person for a long time because you sound so similar. I know that was.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not kidding, man. I actually said it. Yeah, it was.
No one fucking.
Gotta be ours.
No, you'd have to find some pretty fucking horrid deros to find someone who talks like LC.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know the difference.
Spoon, fishnets is a lot less gay than sucking dick from behind, mate. That's fucking gay. Fuck me. I'll take the fishnets any day. Holy crap.
So what do you get a girlfriend as?
Hey? Why don't I get a girlfriend?
Yeah. When?
Not in a hurry.
Oh, I'm nosy.
Not in a hurry. I'm probably going to be pretty lonely shortly, though.
How so?
Oh, the kids are growing up. All on my own. Can't work like I was.
You want one?
Hey?
That's when you want one. You see?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So no, I've got no plans, but not in any hurry. Not in any hurry, but I can imagine I'm going to be shortly.
Thinking about it. His mum won't let him. God's sake. Come on, she'd want him to get his schmeckle wet too, you know.
Well, I am allowed. I am allowed. She's just got to have lots of money and fucking be sorted. And
no, you don't.
All that shit.
You need lots of money. You just need a.
Got to meet the cat. Got to meet the cat.
You can fucking get women way above your pay grade, man, if you make them laugh.
Yeah, Avery, but it's the fucking. Then you gotta be like Mosh, man. Like fucking, I have no interest in keeping a fucking woman happy anymore. I'm too old for that shit.
No,
fucking hell. You don't
have to keep them happy. You just have them for a bit of fun in it, if we want to.
Yeah, there's plenty of girls like that. Jeez, don't worry about that.
All right, as long as you treat them all right, man. Just have a bit of fun with it and don't take it too serious.
Yeah, but girls, Yeah, tell that to them.
But
Tell that to
some
them.
girls are just the same, man. Don't worry about it. You can
No,
spot them.
I'm still aiming. I'm still aiming 10, 20 years above me, above my age at the moment. I figure if she's a widow, she owns the house, she's got all the money. The old bloke's gone. She's probably only got 10 years left in her. I'll be set for life, mate. That's what I'm aiming
Oh,
for.
I see what. So you're gonna marry a granny, are you, with a pension?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
We are men, but fuck. No, you still treat him well, man. I've never treated a woman bad. Even some bird that she's come back from the club with me, and that I've always made a way to get her home. I've offered her breakfast and stuff like that first, and all that kind of shit. I'm not a fucking asshole.
Spoon. You know what's gay is living on your own with 12 cats. That's fucking gay, Spoon. Holy shit, man. That's fucking gay.
Crazy cat gay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, though. Yeah. It's harder to find one than you think, Avery. Finding a set and
Crazy
sorted
cat.
girl is a lot harder than you think because they're like me; they don't need nobody. So you know,
As long as you can pay the rent. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. You got to have a J-O-B if you want to be with me.
yeah, your cats might slice me up, but you're still gay, Spoon.
Yeah, but
Don't
say
make
for
me
instance,
bring up.
right?
Don't make me bring up Brian.
Oh God. Say for instance, you're not the best looking bloke in the world, right? You have to go out of your way to get this woman's attention. Right? They just don't look at you straight away because that's the first instinct. Right? They go, "Oh, not bad." Right? But you've got to get their attention somehow. See, I like see funky chick. I like those. I like the ones that are fucking hard to play with. You know what I mean? Gives me something to do. I'll work on them and they'll break them. I will break you. God, he's talking about his fucking cats are gonna die.
At least I've got
Yeah.
balls, Spoon. At least I've got balls, Spoon.
He's got balls. I've seen him. They're hairy though. He needs to manscape.
They're manly. Oh, Harry's manly, Avery.
No, it's fucking horrible. You got to
Well,
at least trim it up. At least trim it.
you wanted to lick him. It's your own damn
No,
fault.
I've never done that.
You should have asked
Hey,
before the lights were out.
no, that's okay. How would you know? Have you actually seen him naked? Have you?
Spoon's
I've
trying.
seen every picture available of Az, but I've never seen one with his fucking cock out.
That was a fake one anyway. It was just my head stuck on top.
No, I've seen the pictures here. They're not fucking Photoshop. I had him back in Global, man. Remember?
No,
He had a big belly.
I had a big belly.
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I do have a big belly. How do you know that?
I see the fuck picture, dickhead.
It's getting bigger.
You remember when I put the You remember when I put that picture on you in sunglasses in the car? You went, oh. And I did one
Yeah.
a couple of weeks back. You went, get off here now.
Yeah,
I still had a couple of- I
Simon
feel
was
like I
trying to
have
rev
too
me
many
about it.
pain with it.
Where the fuck was I the other day? And Simon was trying to have a go at me about it. Thought he had me real. That was on your channel.
Probably. But he goes at everyone on there. Well, I took the piss out of him a bit yesterday and just said, just calm down, you know. Don't do it here, please.
Spoon.
Don't fucking
Spoon.
stop it, no, does it?
Spoon. Would you like to stroke him? Would you like a little feel, Spoon? Oh, poor guy.
If
How
you
long has he been the
actually,
cabin boy now?
if you actually seen the beach, right? He's got some work on him to do on himself. It's a bit of a wreck, to be honest. And I mean that in a nice way, like me with a dirty, fucking filthy beard, right?
Only time I've seen Simon Beach was someone, I think it was Raider, linked me a video of Simon Beach threatening me.
Right. Right.
I could,
Hello, fries.
pretty weird, pretty fucking weird. But yeah, it's the only time I've seen him, and he had something over his face,
He wears
standing
a
in front
mask.
of standing in front of an A220, A250.
Oh dear! Looks like I've got managing mod here. Oh fuck me! Be careful, fries.
I see we've got the serpent in the chat.
I always use the time fries out for sport. I just can't be bothered to do it anymore.
It's a troublemaker, that known.
He winds everyone out. Every
He
fucking body up.
certainly, he certainly does. That's what I mean. He sounds, everywhere he goes, he talks like he's the serpent in the Garden of Eden,
And then he comes
weaving
on,
his
right?
evil way.
He comes on my fucking channel, right? And he goes, "That was Noni you were talking to, not fries." Like, right, this dude seriously has bipolar. No, he doesn't. He wears it because his teeth are brown.
Well, nobody's
To be honest,
perfect,
I
are they?
smoke loads. My teeth aren't much better, man. They're not as good as they used to be.
Who was it? Cooch or Pompui Farang don't even have teeth. Doesn't really matter, does it?
I don't really care. No, but it's funny to take the piss out of people. I like it when you see it and their faces all sinks in and they look like old grannies.
Oh yeah, the old cracked lips like the smoker lips. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying not to smoke as much these days, but you know, you can't help it when you're on here.
Yeah, that's one thing I got to stop. It's the fucking smoking. Smoke a pack and a half every fucking day.
The Brits brush their teeth with poo poo. Yes, of course they do. But no, we're actually quite civilized. We use Colgate. Or actually, I use charcoal stuff, but that's fucking. It makes a hell of a mess in the bathroom. You get that on white porcelain. It's not easy to clean off. But yeah,
How the
charcoal.
hell do you?
But
How
it'll
do you
take
use
all the
charcoal?
enamel off. Huh? Activated charcoal. You use it on your teeth. You make it into a paste. You brush
What?
your teeth with it. But it does. It will take the enamel off if you do it too much. It's good. That'll clean them up pretty fucking damn quick. I'll get rid of the smoking stains. Short of that, you got to go and pay a shitload of money and go to the dentist and get it done. And you know what? I don't frankly fucking care. You know, and if my in quotes friend turns up, I'll do it. I know she's coming. I shall try not to smoke for a little while. I shall brush my teeth and eat a couple of mints because that's not very nice. But she still, you could tell she's had a nice glass of wine. I could smell it on her, but I don't care. Motherfucker! What up, Savs? What up, man? No, 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 no. It's not at all true, Ozzy. It's not what it is. That American thing was how I started off, and it was hard to kick. It was a habit. I was like, "How you doing, man? How you doing? What's up, man?" And then I would talk like that all the time, and I even realized my mother would say to me, "Why are you talking in that silly accent for? You don't sound anything like that." So I just knocked the shit off. Just thought, right, I'm going to try to do a stream. I'm going to pretend that I'm on the phone to someone important, and that's exactly how I talk, but less of the poo poo wee wee stuff. Simple. You know, you just get bored of it. I was doing that for fucking years, bro. Not easy to get rid of. Sometimes occasional things will come out because I still have some of it in me. Some words will sound a bit Americanized. Some will sound very, very British. British, you see. Harry would know he's an original Brit. You know how that works. Anyway, Az is apparently gay. So, what's it like being gay, Az? I always want to know.
Well, happy enough at the minute.
Oh, all right, TT. You like? What's up, man? First of all, the septic accent. No, I don't. Man, I don't want to keep doing this accent, man. I don't like it, man. Because now I'm forcing that harder than I want to, and I'd rather just be myself. Some people like it, some people don't. I can't please everybody. I don't like it. I don't really like it talking like this, actually, because I sound like a bit of a fucking woofter, but there you go.
That's all
At
right.
least I'm not as gay as Az.
That's all right. At least you haven't got spoon.
That's right.
At least you haven't got spoon thinking about your balls.
Oh shit! Now we got some more trouble coming in.
Can't be as gay as me.
Oh, that is definitely him. Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark! How come you're not in the windmill?
Yeah, I missed it.
Hello,
Hello,
Mr. Clark.
darling. How are you doing today?
G'day, how's it going? Oh,
Good mate, how are you?
oh, getting over a fucking hangover from fucking 2 days ago.
Oh, shit. You're on the raz again.
You're getting old. You're getting old, Stephen.
Mm.
No, James, they didn't
I
get
don't know
me.
what time we fucking finished up. Fuck. Yeah, well. Never
How
mind.
many chicks did you bang?
So what you've been in patio with Mr. Perrin, have you?
Oh, a little bit. Yeah, I think so. I think it was Perrin.
Oh, great. Couldn't quite tell from the angle. The lighting wasn't good.
Fucking hell.
What? You got that drunk? You banged Perrin? Oh my god.
Whatever you're Oh. Yeah, it was a good night out. Fucking real good night out, actually. Oh, well. I don't know what fucking time we finished. I ended up running into that Tom. What's his name? Power lines and what's it called?
Oh, you saw our Tom. Fucking
Yeah, he was leaving the Boy Scouts when we were going in.
Oh, radio.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yes. Hey, he's alright.
I would just like to put it on record that the camera
G'day,
put
Steve.
20 pounds on Stephen. He's actually very slender.
Yeah.
Built like a racing snake, really.
He's fucking reading that. I wrote it out for him.
Well,
How'd you get home all right?
I don't know about you. I can't remember most of it.
I can't
But
remember
I
the fucking
had
lot
a
of it.
good time. I don't
Yeah,
really
it was a
know.
good, it was a good night.
It was funny. And I think Tattooed Steve is your mate for life.
He's alright.
Just to explain, we were in a bar, and there were 4 Steves in a bar with 8 people. 4 of us were called Steves.
Yeah.
There was Slender Steve, which is obviously Mr. Clark. Skinny Steve, which is me. Tattooed Steve, and Fisherman Steve.
And who were the others? Who were the other Steve?
What did you say, Steve?
No, we was only eight people in the bar. We had 8 of us there. Yeah, it was funny though.
Yeah, it was a good night.
I think Steve's a stupid name. That's why I call you Perrin. That's why I call him Clarky.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we had
Come to
a
that, innit?
discussion about that, Avery. We said exactly the same. It's just much easier. Perrin, Clarky.
Are you both Stevens?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a Stephen with a PH. Stephen
Oh,
is a
Stephen.
Stephen with a V.
Yeah, Stephen and Stephen. All right.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
Lately, I've been calling Perrin Pink Sandal Perrin.
Pig channel.
Say
What?
again, Avery?
Pink Sandal Perrin.
Look, it
That's all right, you'll
takes
get
a
the joke.
man to be able to wear pink
person he is.
sandals, Avery.
It's very brave of you, yes, sir.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're okay,
There
man,
aren't
'cause I
many
wear
men-
pink polo shirts, so don't worry
There
about
aren't many men that can wear pink sandals with confidence.
it. Yeah, I understand. And none of them are stevedore. Stevie Wonder.
Anyway, Stephen, I had a great time, mate.
You just got
Yeah, it was
Very
good
well.
night, mate.
I've forgotten most about it, but that's probably a good thing.
Did
That's
you,
daily for you, isn't it,
I'm
Steve?
having
Fuck,
a little flashbacks.
I hope you didn't roofie
As
Perrin.
time goes up. No, I knocked him back, actually.
No, but I tell you what we shared, Avery. I tell you what we shared at the end of the night.
Any hole's a goal. Any hole's a goal, Avery.
Shared,
Yeah, as long as it's body temperature.
we shared strawberry bread and butter pudding. We both had strawberry
Hang on,
bread
see,
and
I've got
butter
to do this
pudding.
'cause I'm used to
With
God
custard.
Borden, but
Yeah,
fuck him.
yeah.
Ziegelmeister.
Oi,
Oh, that is you then. Alright, cool.
it is me.
Go off. Well, you usually use God Borden.
G'day, Zig. How you going?
Hello,
Yeah.
Zeke.
I just didn't want a fucking big dick on the screen because I got in trouble for that last time.
I haven't got a big one to show you, Avery.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, what's happening?
I was just chatting, mate.
Oh, fuck all.
Mr. Perrin's launched a stream so that me and him can patch things up and forge a new future.
Is that right? Well, there you go.
But you
Yeah.
do understand
Bad
though,
time to
and
stop all the fucking
It's a bit
fighting and
like
shit.
a divorce.
Sorry.
I still talk to you for the sake of the children, but I'm still going to hate you. You understand that bit?
Yeah, it's funny. He started the
Oh,
stream and
what
he
a
goes,
knife in
anyone
the back."
up for a chat? Anyone up for a chat? So I said, oi, oi. And he goes, anyone else?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Nah, he's not. He's just sarcastic, little bugger, isn't he? Mofo.
Goes all right.
I'm glad he's decided to forgive me though, because it's not fun not being liked by Mr. Perrin. Put it that way.
Is that right?
Well, we've all got to go on
I'll
panels
take that as a
together,
compliment, I think.
as. You know, it's a small community, really.
Yeah,
and we
tight
should
Tim.
all try to get along.
It was divorce,
Yeah.
and we're talking
Captain
now.
Stephen
for the
Rogers.
sake- We're only talking now for the sake of the children. There's going to be no sex, nothing. It's just for the sake of the children.
Oh, you're not going to have sex with ours? What the hell's wrong with
No, no.
How could
Not
you hold
anymore.
that back?
Not anymore, Avery.
Do you still have sex, Karen? Even I've nearly given up doing that.
Steve
Yeah,
Ross,
who's taking
$6 million
who's taking
man.
a piss?
Nobody.
Not me this time.
Oh, no one's taking a piss. I think someone's running a tap. Steven Seagal, there's another one, yeah. Stephen Baldwin. There's just fucking tons of them. We can go on all day, I bet.
What have you done?
No, nothing. Running off on Stephen, famous Stephen.
Oh. I tried to have an intelligent conversation with someone earlier, Avery. It didn't work.
It's almost impossible on here, trust me.
Didn't work.
So never mind. Then again, you all
Jeez,
you do
I
is say
was
fucking
watching,
shit, so I'm not surprised.
I was watching Johnny's replay. What do you call it? That one, last one he did? Jesus.
Trivia,
Oh,
hold top.
yeah, you and Jorgen. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hilarious.
I got a little bit upset, Jurgen.
I know, right? He was.
Oh, you were there
never
too,
got
were
me
you,
because
Zeke?
no one
Yeah,
else
yeah.
to pick on.
Yeah, it was.
But people actually
Yeah,
think that's a,
Spoon wrote in the chat
Look at
something
that.
about talk about orphanages, and then he went ape shit because Spoon was taking the piss out of him for being from an orphanage, like as if
yeah,
Spoon
and he
even
took
knew.
out me, the fucker.
Oh, fuck them.
Wow.
Tactful, Spoon. Real tactful.
Oh yeah, that was tactical
Yeah.
though, because it wound him up, and he knew what he was doing. He knew exactly
Oh,
what
he's
he
not
was
the sort of
doing.
bloke you want to fucking wind up, though, Avery.
No, I usually do wind him up, and I let him go, and I just fuck off. And you can leave the stream going. I think it's pretty funny.
Way to go.
That's so weird how everyone said, "Oh, I can't believe you and Johnny. You two used to hate each other." I said, no, I never hated Johnny. He hated me because I was a cheeky little bastard. But it's such a strange combination. It's such a
We'll have
strange
turns.
combination that it actually works.
We've all had turns hating you, Avery. It's all right.
Yeah.
I hate myself. Don't worry about it.
I'm not allowed to play at Johnny's anymore.
Why'd you get kicked out? Did you?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to win there anymore.
Oh, because I can get you on banned pretty easy. Don't worry about it.
Oh, right.
I don't know what happened there.
Stop fucking cheating and stop using Google.
Everyone uses Google. Come on.
No, they
I know.
don't.
I know.
Only think about that. You win, but you know you cheated. That's not fucking. I have no pride in it.
Oh, Avery, the racist just typing, mate. Alt-tabbing and typing.
And I'm literally throwing the answers in. I'm waiting for people to get them. All right, now I haven't got the answers. Johnny does not feed me the answers. Like what people might say. I just go on there to co-host with. I won't even play the fucking trivia now because, well, quite frankly, I'll clean up every time. I did it to prove a point once,
Yeah.
but I won't do it now. I'm not being a big head. I'm just saying.
You
Trouble is,
excel at anything you do, Avery.
Mr. Clark, my brain is full of useless fucking
Yes.
knowledge, shit stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is that from? Yeah. Okay.
Absolute bollocks half of it, but there you go.
I was going to go watch You Better Call Saul, and then I saw the stream was up, so that's why I popped in.
Well, there you
Are
go.
you kidding me? You haven't seen that show yet? It's fucking old, man.
No, I didn't watch it.
Tell you what, if you like Bob Odenkirk,
I like
watch Nobody.
Oh, I've seen that. That's just
Oh,
John
you've
Wick
seen it.
gone
All right.
wrong.
Right, dude. Good, isn't it? It's better after you've
Mr.
got Better Call
Mr.
Saul.
Nobody
Yeah,
is in my top 10 movies. Brilliant movie.
It is good, isn't it? Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
just brilliant.
I've been just
I
watching
enjoy
the.
it much
Picture
more
yourself on the
than
bus kicking the shit out of people, can you, Steve?
Second?
Picture yourself on the bus kicking the shit out of people.
Especially Russians, they fucking deserve it.
Well, that was the great thing about
that's
it,
nice.
Zeke, in that up until
Mr.
that
T-
point, you thought he was just the innocent guy, a bit like the guy in Death Wish. I thought it was going to be a remake of Death Wish. You know, the doctor that's wife and family are killed. And
You mean the Charles Bronson Death Wish?
yeah, Death Wish was Charles Bronson.
Yeah.
And Mr.
Yeah,
Nobody, it looked like the same film, you know, the guy that turns into a vigilante. And then suddenly on that bus, you realise he knew far more about fighting than all these 5 Russians did. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
Especially the music. Avery, wasn't the music great?
Oh, yeah, it was fucking brilliant.
Ah.
That part, right, well, I'll tell you what got me, Mr.
La
Perry,
la la.
was when he
La, la,
slashed his,
la.
put that straw down his throat.
And if you haven't seen it, what he does is he's got a gun and he takes all the bullets out of his gun and just says, I'm gonna
fuck you up.
It is the whole movie from start to finish is just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, man.
I love it.
Yeah.
I've been watching the new Indiana Jones one. Very good.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding? That's actually good.
What was
isn't
that? What was that
It's
called?
fucking
What was that
very
movie?
good. Fucking. Oh, I can't
What was that movie,
remember now.
Steve? No. The one
I don't
Steve was,
know,
the one Perry was talking about.
Parent.
Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody. Yeah.
Nobody. It's with
Bob
a guy
Odenkirk.
with a really weird last name who was in the sort of
Odenkirk.
things you're talking about. Oh, yeah. How do you say it, Avery?
Odenkirk.
Okay. Yeah.
He's actually known for comedy, not that kind of stuff. Plus, I tell you what, my favourite bit was I actually had a bit of a nerd off when Christopher Lloyd came in as his father. I won't spoil any of it.
Ah,
If you
wasn't that
guys haven't seen
brilliant?
it. Yeah, man.
No, we're spoiling it for people who haven't seen it.
No, because you can
But
say
the
they're in there because you
end
can see it on there.
shootout
But
is brilliant.
I'm not going to tell them what they did.
And even the last 5 minutes of the film where they're looking for a new house is brilliant.
Yep. Anna, my darling, how are you?
Hey, Anna.
I would give you a love heart, but oh, hang on, I can't do it. I like to do this for the ladies.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What have you done, Avery?
I mean, old romantic, eh?
Being a suck.
What do you
Ah,
do?
don't be stupid, man. A lot of guys don't want the ladies around, but
hi,
I
Anna.
love it.
I've not seen you for a long time, Anna.
Oh, she comes on mine every day.
Welcome.
Yeah, I had a good yak with Anna the other day.
Obviously, I backed off a bit because we don't have lockdown anymore, so I have stuff to do. But I miss Anna and the gang.
That's me, Anna. I think I've got about 3 spanners on this fucking channel, but I'm on the one page, so don't worry. Jesus Christ, I need to get a bigger toolbox. Yeah,
Avery,
on mine
when I started,
you know what?
Avery,
She broke me.
Avery,
Called me sexy
Avery,
man. And I started laughing
Avery.
my fucking head off. Yes, darling.
Avery, when I started this stream, I had a choice to put it onto your stream. And I
Yeah.
thought about it,
Still linked, yeah.
but I didn't want to do it unless you
No,
gave me
don't
permission
fucking
to do
go
it.
for it, man. If you want to do it, I don't care. Come on, dude. Doesn't
Just, yeah, just do it. If I had access to stream to Avery's, I'd just do it.
Mm.
It's a burner. It's a burner channel.
So when I do this again, Avery, I can stream to both, and you'll be
multi-stream if you want to. Steve Austin, Bionic Man, yes. $6 million man.
No,
Said that one.
I'm not. No, I want. Does it help you at all, or is it just a waste of time?
No, but it's just another destination, and then you get a few other people, but you might get some fucking shitheads. That's the problem. Be a bit careful with it.
So what you're saying is, Avery, don't do it.
No, he can do whatever he wants.
No,
I wouldn't have attached my
Avery,
channel
I'm
to it.
asking you. I almost clicked the button, and I thought, no, I've got not. Avery,
No, you should have done it,
I
mate.
want a
wouldn't have cared.
definitive answer. Yes or no?
Do whatever you want, bro. Yeah.
No, I want definitive.
I
Yes
just said
or
yes.
no? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to.
No, I don't want any add-ons to that. It's either a yes
It's
or
a
a
little
no.
tricky when you do it though, because there'll be people talking from my channel, and you won't know what's what. That'll probably confuse you.
Well,
No offense,
do you want to? Do you want to change your answer to no?
I want you to do it.
You want me? Okay. I want
That
you
sounds
to.
fucking rude, doesn't it? Oh, geez. You two should get a room. It sounds like you're in the dark together.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it to you next time. Don't worry.
Oh!
I'll be waiting, man. I'll make sure I've had a special shower and everything.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
He's gonna do it to me.
Do it to me, baby. Spooning going in there. Who's going to be the girl?
Come on,
Well,
wait,
that's
Who
pretty
needs girl?
I think
Take
as
turns.
the guy in
Probably will
Legend
too.
said, I'm more of a giver than a receiver.
Yep.
Ah, see. So I'm gonna get. Okay, I'll make sure I've got some platinum.
And that's another great movie as well, Avery, while we're talking movies.
I think I can
Legend.
handle it. You probably make want to
With
go
the
for
two
a bit.
guys, who, I don't know who played it, the Cray twins.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he did Bane and Batman. I forget his name.
Yeah. He's actually very short. He's only about 5'8", 5'7".
Yeah, that's why they fuck the camera angles like that to make them look cute.
Yeah.
What's his name? Come on. Oh fuck me.
I'll Google it. Don't worry.
Yeah, Google it too.
Az has already Googled it. He'll come back with the answer. Come on, Az.
But that's how Az wins.
I'm on the wrong account.
Oh, fucking
How
hell.
long you staying there, Steve?
Oh, about another week.
Ah, all right, okay.
Tom Hardy.
That's the one.
That's him.
Thank
Yeah,
ya.
that's him.
Thank you, buddy. My brain was buzzing so hard then. I was like, I know what this fucking is. I know who he fucking is.
I love the guy. I think he's a brilliant actor. And in that movie, when he plays both of them, I love it.
Yeah, done well.
That's another one of my top 10 movies. I've got about 50 movies in my top 10 movies. But when he meets the American gangsters and they say, oh, we've got all these, come over to America, we've got all these young girls here that will take care of you.
I read that.
And he turns around and Ronnie, look, just I'll add this in, I actually met Ronnie, but anyway, he adds into the thing, Ronnie says, I'm more into boys than girls, but I'm a giver, not a receiver.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He played Bronson as well. He did Charles Bronson.
Did he? I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, he did.
I think he's a great actor. I mean, to
Hey, what,
play.
though? He's got a little willy though. 'Cause
Play-
he's naked on the fucking thing when he covers himself up with all that slick, so he can get away from the fucking screws and that.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty weird, man.
But that movie where he plays twins and he plays them so differently,
Yeah.
absolute genius.
Reggie and Ronnie were like that anyway.
Yeah.
They're just a bit different. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ronnie was a total psychopath, gay idiot.
Yeah.
Ticked all the boxes.
The reason I met him was he was in Broadmoor, and Avery will know Broadmoor. He was in Broadmoor.
You were in
the same
Broadmoor
time
as well,
my
were you?
uncle.
I didn't know that.
No, but my uncle was.
Oh. Do you mind me asking? what
I
floor
met
is it?
I met
Is it
him
off
when
the
I was
record?
about 13. But don't misunderstand me. I'm not
Him.
saying he's a mate of mine, but I did meet him. My dad used to visit my uncle far more because obviously he's his brother, and he saw Roger Daltrey, Barbara
yeah.
Windsor. They always come and visit Ronnie.
Yeah.
I only
It's
went
like
maybe
a
while
fucking criminal.
he was in there for all of his life. I only saw him maybe half a dozen times.
I didn't mean your uncle, by the way. I mean, never mind. We won't go there.
No, my uncle was crazy as well. Don't worry.
You mind
He
me
wasn't as,
asking what he was
he
in there
wasn't
for?
as crazy as Ronnie, but he was crazy.
Is it off the record, or can I ask what he's in there for?
He murdered
Yes,
his
it
wife
is.
and- no, I can tell you. He murdered his wife and child.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. Oh, fuck me. All right. Don't send them more, please. Okay. Never ask now.
That's all right.
Now I know what Steve.
Right,
Just the parents'
you can't
family is
dock me
like
for that.
instead of him now.
It was all over the papers when he did it.
Oh, I wouldn't have seen that, man. Jesus.
And I
Christ.
tell you how weird people get. No, I shouldn't tell you. I shouldn't share any more, should I, really?
No,
No, not really, Steve.
It's fine, no.
No. But it is interesting why he did it. He did it because he loved them.
Oh, there you go.
That's the stupidest excuse I've ever heard, but okay.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a little kiss every now and then and a knife in the head.
Fucking hell, God.
He actually strangled them both.
Oh, right. Oh, Jesus, Steve.
I love you.
Yeah.
Stevie
Am I
Wonder,
going to
we-
regret? Am I going to regret sharing this in the morning?
Probably. Probably.
Yeah. But it's true.
Just say you
You
made it
won't
up.
remember.
Just
Don't worry
give a
about it.
troll and shaking Steve. Oh my god, the chat is full of Steves. It's so funny. I love it. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Someone's probably done that one. Steve Harvey, yeah.
I'm just going to mute
Comedian who
myself
turned
while
into a
I
talk show host
get
and
another
the host of
whiskey.
Oprah Winfrey.
I'm just going to mute myself while I get another whiskey to make more of an idiot of myself. I'm not quite as
What?
big an idiot as I intend to be.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to ban you from your own channel.
That would be the good.
Hang
thing to
yourself,
do,
man.
really. Yeah.
Stevie Nicks.
What are you talking about?
With
Willis?
Mac, right?
What was
With
that?
Mac.
Oh, the argument you got into with, was it JG?
Yeah,
What are you
stupid,
talking
man.
about,
He was
Willis?
fighting with me for nothing.
Oh dear. It was so
Yeah, no one else
funny.
can take it out on. And he thinks I'm a punching bag.
It was funny.
No, it wasn't. It was
If
annoying.
I was more awake, I would have come on and said, look, JG
Shut up, you little
looks
Swedish
bad."
cunt.
Anyway, back in a bit.
All right, man. Get your whiskey. Get your whiskey, man.
You shouldn't wind JG up. Something's going to pop one day.
Wind him up.
It already happens. It already happens frequently enough without you trying.
You don't wind him up, Avery.
I didn't fucking do anything to him, man.
I
He's
know.
pissed off. I'll tell you why he's pissed off. Right? Because I said, start a stream, right? This was about a week ago. He started one up and no one went to it. Including me.
Very
And I
cruel.
think he's mad about that. He used that as a jump off point to have a go at me. But I get on with
Do
him.
you remember Hey It's Saturday, you Aussie guys? Hey It's Saturday, little Dickie? He reminds me of little Dickie with that fucking camera behind
Dicky
him.
knee. Dicky knee, yeah.
Yeah, Dickie, no, yeah.
Actually, Avery reminds me of Jackie McDonald. Remember that funny eye thing she would do? One cross eye and one...
yeah.
Fuck off, man. Shut up about my eye.
I'll find a clip of it. I'll find a clip of it. I'll send it
Don't
to
pick
you.
on his eye. The other side's out nearly the same.
Look, I like the fact that I can walk straight in a straight line and see fucking round the corner. Right, leave me alone.
It's all right.
Right, can I add to, I've just been away, but I'm still listening to you. JG only has a good night if he has an argument with somebody. Doesn't matter what it's about. Doesn't matter whether he's right or wrong. Doesn't care. He only has a really funny night if he has an argument.
Yep.
And he doesn't mean anything of it. It's just a way
Nice.
to relieve his stress, tension, whatever. Doesn't care, but if you have an argument with him, he's in cloud nine.
Bloke's got a heart of gold, Steve.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Just don't wind him up. That's all you got to remember.
I did
He
wind
don't
him up.
fucking-
No,
Wind him up
that's
after he went
what
out.
you said, Stephen. I disagree. I think he likes to be wound up a bit. He likes to be able to have a good argument and get stuff off his
PT.
chest and whatever. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't need the fancy 360 cameras for that shit.
I think all we have to say is there isn't any Ukraine. It's really all part of Russia in the first place. And JG's away.
Away?
Have a lovely time.
And hell, I think we need to go further and give some reparations. But I still can't believe. I still can't believe there's only 5 million people that live in Finland. Let's just fucking hand over Finland to Russia as well and apologise.
More than that, isn't it?
Well, no, I've got a bit of affinity with Finland because I knew a girl
It's
from
5
Finland,
million.
Julia.
I can't believe it. It's like the population of WA.
Geez, they
They
kicked
make-
fucking Russians are in World War II or before.
You're into boats, as they make the best yacht in the world called a Swan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Finland,
Red
and
Simon.
also they almost defeated the Russians on their own at the beginning of the Second World War.
It's pretty
When I-
easy. They just
when I
well,
got-
they wore white. And they used sniper rifles. Fucking mutilated them.
Well, no, it wasn't that. It was that the Russians came in with tanks without infantry.
Yeah.
And if you got tanks, you need infantry to protect the tanks. Sounds weird, not intuitive to think that, but you need men to protect the tanks. It's very easy to kill a tank if there's no infantry to protect it. And the Finnish, that's where the Molotov cocktail was come from. There, bit of gasoline, chuck it on the tank. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is turned into a Perrin boring stream. Sorry, go back
Yeah,
to what you
you're
were talking about.
Avery.
Avery's balls, his eyeballs.
Oh, right. Yeah, Avery's his eyeballs.
Spoon, I don't really understand your comment. You got to jump on, mate. As long as you don't talk too much, you're more than welcome. I really enjoy your conversation. As long as it's not about 10% of it. Spoon, best yacht sounds like Mr. Perrin is about to drop 2 minutes. No, what I mean is anybody that's in the yachting scene knows that a Swan yacht is one of the best built yachts you can buy. I'm not talking about multi-million pound yachts, but, a million and a half boats. They're really good, solid boats. They are so seaworthy, it's unbelievable. They're solidly built, and it's only because in Finland they've got lots of trees, lots of timber. They're a bit like great analogy. They're very like Mercedes. They're the Mercedes of boats. That they're mass produced, but they're better than most other mass-produced boats. And Mercedes is the same. Mercedes gets this legendary thing of being a great car. They're just another mass-produced car where a bit of quality is in there. And Swan is, Christ, that's a great analogy. The Swan boat is a Mercedes of yachts. Right, I'll shut up now.
I missed Hey Hey It's Saturday. How bad is that?
Yeah, it was brilliant.
You
It was a
missed what?
brilliant show.
It was. Every
Yeah.
once a week, the whole nation would sit down and watch the same fucking thing. It was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I missed what you said, Az.
Oh, go on, Az. You tell me what it was. Or you want me to?
Oh, Steve, in Australia for what was it, a decade and a half?
Oh, fucking longer, I think.
It was, yeah, probably. Yeah. We used to have this show called Hey Hey It's Saturday. It used to be on every Saturday night, obviously. But it was just like
morning. I was on in the morning. It started in the morning.
Really?
The morning show. Yeah, it started it seriously did. It went on for years.
Oh,
in the morning,
way
then they
back.
for night. Yeah, way back. Yeah.
Shit. Oh, okay. The only time I was aware of it was in the evening. But yeah, 6 p.m. Steve. Hey Hey It's Saturday to start. And what did it go for 2 hours or was it 3 hours?
Oh,
It was
I can't remember.
It was a fairly long time. It wasn't a short show. But, it was like a variety show, Steve. So you had all real drongo of a host and always a really dopey offsider he'd have, and just all these really good common acts that would be similar every week. The international celebrities would come in and they'd have to do this stupid game show thing called Red Faces. Remember, they'd have to judge. Oh, fuck, the whole show was great.
Sounds brilliant.
It was done very, very well, Stephen. It was very entertaining. They didn't normally repeat any jokes or anything. Whoever was writing the scripts for them were fucking brilliant. And you'd absolutely laugh your guts out with some of it. But,
you would.
And it was live. It was a live show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was live. Yeah.
And very Australian orientated. Very Australian events and Australian characters.
The only thing we had close to that in the UK was a children's program called Tiswan. And it was exactly the same. It was live. It was every Saturday, but it was Saturday morning. And it's probably why we love the idea of YouTube, because you never knew what was going to happen. It was brilliant. My screen's all gone quiet. Ah,
Fucking
Kylie
T-boss.
Minogue was always a special. Yeah, she'd be a special guest on my show as well.
Oh man, she was my crush, man. I loved her, dude. I had a T-shirt that
No,
a
I
family
don't
member
remember
actually
that.
sewed an earring onto her face or to her
You have
ear.
to
On
Google it.
a T-shirt, and yeah, I loved her, man.
Just think about it, Avery. She will
I still
probably
do,
die
actually.
before you die. How are you going to feel when Kylie dies?
Oh no, she'll be alive longer than I am.
You think so?
Yeah,
Nah.
well, I ain't got that much time on the clock, mate. So there we go. But
I
don't
tell you
wanna go
what,
into that. Let's not go into that.
You-
I love
you know,
Kylie Minogue.
she has the easiest gig job on the fucking planet. You know, she shows up to venues to do her show,
Also,
and all she has to do is sing.
and fucking extremely nice legs. That's that.
All she has to do is sing like one line or two, and the rest of it's just the whole fucking venue singing the songs. It's fucking
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Gosh, she's got it good.
But I've never heard any real bad comments about it. I've never heard anybody say, "Oh, she's a bitch behind the scenes" or whatever. And I've seen a real YouTube thing where she's on a plane, and you know she's being quite normal. I think she's lovely. I think we really want her. Ideally, she should be the Queen of England when our Queen died. That would have been perfect.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just gonna go ahead and tell you anyway. Right.
Go on.
I really did love her. I saw this video of her one time with this black dude, and I was fucking heartbroken.
Oh yeah.
God.
No,
Been
stop,
there.
Avery, stop.
Been there, Avery.
I don't want to think about it.
I remember being
I
a kid, and this chick I loved, it was a singer, and she got married. I was fucking devastated. I was like,
TT says, no. She was getting banged. It was disgusting. Anyway,
No,
Tim says, Kylie Minogue is hotter than
Avery,
Kylie.
you're
She
making
says
it
the
up.
dirtier version.
I
Probably
think
more corrupt,
Kylie is
but
still the virgin, and you're making it all up.
No, she's sort of quite old now, but she still looks good. You know,
Still a
Her
virgin.
last
You know-
name, that's her. That's
How many children
fucking-
has she got?
I don't know.
None.
None. No, still a virgin.
Oh, she's had a lot of
Yeah,
content.
all right.
In my
Saying the guy from
head,
NXS
Yep.
fucking-
I agree.
In my
Yeah, I
head.
agree.
yeah, still a virgin.
She was bagging Michael Hutchins, man.
Oh, yes, she was too.
Yeah,
at
all
one
right.
stage.
Yeah, she was, wasn't she? Yeah, all right.
Oh no, I didn't mean bagging. I meant they went for milkshake.
And
together.
not to mention,
Had his
not
hand
to
out
mention,
the beach.
not to mention Jason. Don't forget Jason, Avery. Surely
Ew,
that.
yeah.
No, Jason is as gay as a nine bob note.
No, he's
Of course he
not.
was. She was still shagging him.
Really?
Hello, Emily. How you doing?
I know.
How you doing?
Hi, Emily.
Wow, it's Ms. Luca.
I'm gonna have to put my fucking.
How are you, Ms. Luca?
I'm struggling hard to read the chat.
Can I just say to Tiny Tim in the chat? I looked up the Harry Connick Jr.
Hi, Tim, you twat.
Tiny Tim.
Is that what you're gonna
He
call
brought
him?
up the Harry Connick Jr. getting offended on fucking. You realise that night was the end of Hey Hey It's Saturday. Ever since that happened that night when Harry Connick Jr. chucked the shits about blackface, that was it.
Uh-oh.
The fucking they
Uh-oh.
bowed down to him and went, "Oh yes, oh yes, we're not politically correct enough. Yes, you're right." You know, and they fucking, and that was it. Hey Hey It's Saturday couldn't do anything to be funny after that because, fuck me, is it politically correct? You know, they're on eggshells after that, and that was the end of the fucking show. That's what ruined the whole fucking thing. Sorry, I had to have a rant there.
That's okay. I know you have a rant about stuff. It's all good. I can't type too much. That's why I put ladies. I'm addressing the ladies. Because unlike some misogynists, we like to have them around.
Oh, g'day, Blue. I didn't see you in the chat, Blue, because I was busy saying hello to Ms. Luca.
Well, that's what I was. As soon as I saw her come up, I was like, "Please don't stop being a pervert. Please don't stop being a pervert." I have this habit of doing that when I'm around her now, and I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Corrupted me, man.
So when are you heading for Thailand, Avery?
Oh, as soon as I can, man. I'm getting fed up waiting now at this point. I'm just training up, dude.
Yeah.
Trying to get stronger, man.
Clever,
You wouldn't think so because the amount of time I spend on here, but believe it or not, I'm actually doing other stuff.
Avery, just get those adult diapers and you'll be fine.
I don't need fucking adult diapers, you silly Billy. Quite perfectly in control of it. I just need to go a lot. And my diet's changing. I'm adapting everything around.
Still got that colostomy bag coming out of your asshole?
Oh yeah, it's stuck in my ass. Yeah, it's hanging out right now.
Couldn't believe they fell for that, Avery.
So, then every time I lean to the right, it squeezes back up.
I got a colostomy bag out of my ass.
Oh, probably one of the fucking silliest trolls I've ever done, but there you go.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to meet Tim, man. I'm telling you, that would be fucking brilliant. I'd have
Who?
such a laugh with you. I know what you're like, you see. We'd have a great laugh. And I'm just
With
as
who?
mental in person as I am on here.
Oh, right.
I'm a world
Okay, Avery. Good question for you, Avery.
Okay,
About
darling.
all the people you've met on YouTube that are in the Thai community,
Yes?
who do you want to meet most that you haven't met already?
Just say Mr. Perrin.
It wasn't one I want to meet most. I want to meet everyone I like.
Oh, Avery, stop.
I'll come and hang out with you, Perrin. That would be hilarious as fuck.
No, I don't want you near me.
Ridiculous.
Joking.
Are you scared that I might grab your bum bum?
Avery, you must have a thought about who you
I'll
would
put
like
my
to
arms
meet
around
most.
you. Go, what's a bit
Okay,
gay?
look,
I would.
I can.
Look, I don't know why people want. I would love to see what Man About Oz looks like. I'd love to
I
have
know
a
what he
beer
looks
with
like.
him.
There's nothing to write home about.
Yeah. He won't meet you. He won't meet you. He's a chicken. He won't meet you. Plus, he's
Oh,
never
of
been
course
to
he will.
Thailand anyway.
Of
Just
course
gotta
he
go.
will.
Oz to say something silly back.
But no, out of all the people I know, it's so easy for me. I'd like to meet Man About Oz. Avery, you're not my number one. I want to meet you. Gaza.
Oh, watch out.
Make a date.
Gaza would be
Make a
so
date.
great.
Mr.
Who else have
Perrin,
we got?
if you're prepared to hold my hand and go for a walk down the beach, we're golden.
Oh, Tai Tim. Sorry, Tai Tim. Yeah, Tai Tim. I
I'll
would
pay for the
be.
milkshake.
Oh, Mr. Perrin, next time I get to go back.
Go on.
No, you go on. Let him in talk over you.
No, it's okay. Carry on.
Uh,
I didn't mean to interrupt.
I was just going to say, when I go, I'm going to go find Andy Bangkok, and we're going to Trev's.
Yeah.
That'll be about my first goal.
Trev just had a kid or something, didn't he? I was going to meet him.
Yeah, Tai Tim, sorry, mate. You're top of my list. But I sort of understand you. I don't think you wouldn't be a surprise for me. I think you're just a really nice guy. I want to meet Man About Oz to see. I've heard him on here so often. I'd love to meet him in real life.
Just
What he's like
picture,
in real life. Yeah.
just picture cowboy boots, 4.5 foot high, cowboy hat, moustache.
See, Perrin will meet me.
I mean, Tai Tim, there is always a chance, Tai Tim, that I've probably had a chat to you before if you've been over here. I think you're a decent guy, but Christ, I'm sorry I went down this road. I was only asking Avery the question, and Avery didn't answer anything. So I don't care who I meet. Avery, there's got to be somebody you. Have you ever met Stephen Clark?
No, but I
In real
spoke on
life?
the phone a few times. That counts. We talked dirty to
Yeah.
each other.
He is a lovely man. You would like him.
You just keep your ass to yourself, Steve.
See what? Perrin will meet me in public, but he won't invite me around to his house. He knows I'm going to go and piss in the pond.
He's a really nice guy. Honestly, Avery, you and Stephen Clark and Gaza.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Oh,
What
no, I know.
a
Tad
life
can't
stream
know what
that
he's
would
like
be.
in person. It's the same crazy guy. And Jeremiah did too.
Yeah,
no
I'd like to meet Jeremiah. I really would.
Yeah,
in real
Gazza
life.
would be a laugh, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think so. I'd love to
And
meet him in real
JG.
life.
JG would be hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you
Yeah, that would be fun.
invite him in your house. I'll drain him in your pond.
It is quite weird that we It is weird that we quite like the people we talk to that we don't meet. It's weird.
Yeah, it's totally possible to forge a bond and forge a functional, like, kind of relationship, so to speak. Not like a dating one.
I
but-
met Stephen Clark on Thai Friendly, and it worked okay.
You didn't meet him on Grindr.
Is that how you ended up here, Mr. Perrin?
Oh yeah.
My friendly actually is code for Grindr.
You can do anything with filters on YouTube, as you know,
Yeah, lighting at angles. 30 years ago, yeah, I know.
but it is weird, isn't it? That look, let's face it, we're not all best of mates, we're not all good buddies, but we do have a connection. It's weird. And when I go away,
People just having
I
a bit of
miss
fun.
all of as accepted, obviously, but I miss all of you. As I'm joking, mate, you.
You assholes.
Blue
There's
Topaz,
only
Oz. Are we still
I'm going to
all
say the
duds?
cheesiest thing ever. Blue Topaz,
If
you're my
we
queen.
aren't, I don't think I'm queen of anything. Blue Topaz is trying to start a fight with you, Aztec.
No, I think
Not you. It's Oztec. Oh, sorry.
Oztec.
I'm not reading the chat.
God, you made me run and have a look.
That fucking whiskey's
Fucking
hitting
hell.
me fucking dead, isn't it?
Yeah, Ty Tim, it is weird in a good way. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better. Yeah, it is weird in a good way. You're right.
Some of us just naturally get along and to be the same in person. It wouldn't be much different.
Well, okay, I've met quite a few streamers in real life. All of them have been perfect gentlemen in real life.
Yep.
Really nice guys. Guys that you would sit next to in a bar and get talking to anyway.
Yeah.
I think
There's
the big
behaviours
problem
that-
is on the internet, people think they can get away with saying shit about anything.
Yeah.
They've got no problem. But
He can't.
there's not one person I've met that has been a streamer or part of our genre, part of our community, that I haven't met and thought, yeah, you're okay. Not best friends for life, maybe, but, you know, you're a decent person. Good conversation. All of them. Now, if I was on the other side of this argument, I'd say, so, Steve, who have you met? And I'm not going to tell you.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
I'm surprised nobody said that.
So we,
You don't care, do you? Fuck you all.
do we still have,
Fuck you all. You're not interested.
Fuck you all!
You're not interested in my life. You're just
I am.
waiting to
I was
speak
actually
yourself.
listening because I interrupt you. You'll tell me to shut the fuck up. Shut up, you cunt!
I think I'm misjudged terribly.
Yeah, I do think that too. That's what I was trying to say yesterday. I know you heard it.
Okay.
do we still have that bus parked around here anyway?
Which one? The one that you want to go and lick the windows on? Well, don't ask me then.
I didn't even understand the question. What did he ask?
Is the bus still
What
about?
about a bus?
All right.
I don't think he knows what he's
No
talking about.
buses here.
I think he's on fucking drugs again.
Oh yeah, Ty Tim.
I'm talking to the chat.
Look, touch him. I like Ice Poseidon. I know he's a cunt. I know he's got problems, but I love the way he runs a stream. Absolutely love it. And I can understand why he's got. I mean, he's not that successful. What 750,000 followers and a few on it, but he is very good at getting content out of nothing. And Cheap Charlie should do exactly the same. I love Cheap Charlie more. I get so angry with Cheap Charlie because he does an hour or two and then right, got no things, I'm going off now. Cheap Charlie could be as big as Ice Poseidon, easily. If he just spent more fucking time working. Cheap Charlie thinks I can do this for a little bit every day and make a living out of doing it. Where we all know where we have to work, you have to put in 8 hours a day, 12 hours a day. If Cheap Charlie put in 12 hours a day into his YouTube channel, he would be as big as Ice Poseidon.
You know, I liked him years ago when all he did was walk around patio showing you stuff. You know, like apartments, and you never saw him on camera. It was just him talking, and I don't know. You know, I used to watch him and think, "Fuck me, if this bugger can do it."
He's made a bit of a living because when he did his real Cheap Charlie stuff, you know, I'm living on $1 a day.
Yeah.
He got a huge following. I mean, 300,000 subs is fantastic. And then he went, all right, I'm getting money from this, so I can now have a holiday and relax and whatever. It's just ridiculous. I get so frustrated on his behalf. I want to be his manager and say, right, you've got all these people that love you. Go and work 8 hours, 5 days a week, and you'll be you'll earn $500,000 a year because people like you. He's very likable. I get so frustrated. I still watch him, but I don't like the way it goes. Gentlemen, you can interrupt me when I'm talking boring stuff.
Oh, I don't
It's
want to
too
interrupt
scary.
you. Because you'll
I
start
was just
shouting at me.
thinking.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do it for shits and giggles, but I don't want
I've had my hand up for half an hour trying to say something.
to. And look what? I want to know. Tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you had the camera on, I would have seen it. And I have to mute parent then, wouldn't I?
God, you know, I don't really have time to watch anyone anymore. If I see
You're always
see
on,
one of
man.
you guys alive or Mosh is playing poker, it's about the most YouTube I get.
Yeah.
I don't believe that 1 minute. You watch it on the phone while you're driving.
No, not if
You
Oh,
not if someone's live.
Believe you. What does he join the panel and then fucking say about 3 words and then not say anything? What a fucking weirdo.
Who?
Zeke.
Who?
Who?
Who are you talking about?
You know, that was-
He's on the panel. He doesn't fucking say anything, man. He's the most sarcastic bloke I know.
Who?
Who?
I genuinely, Avery, I don't know who you're talking about.
Zeke, you silly Billy.
Zeke? Yeah, Zeke is professional. He only comes out with cool lines. He's a bit like the
right.
Fonz.
Just wait for that
Do you remember the?
perfect
Do you remember the Fonz Happy Days?
Yeah, with the Fonzie, yeah, cool.
Fonz, yeah. Zeke is a bit like the Fonz. Too smooth.
Hey,
too
watch this.
smooth.
Watch this. What's this as too busy to drop ship?
What?
Getting ready for his new life in Chiang Mai. Whew.
Who? What?
As getting ready for his new life in Chiang Mai. Thai Tim.
I've got a question for you, Karen. Why is Gamora?
Yeah.
Gamora.
Why
don't
is
know.
Gamora?
Solomon Gomorrah. What are you talking about?
Don't worry, I'm trying to confuse him for a laugh. Don't know he's had his whiskey.
Blue Topaz. You have to be on a high level to understand Avery. We've got
Just
him.
need to be a nerd.
We had to go to college to learn. He's Josh. No. Avery is one of the nicest men here. Absolutely.
Honey, I should repay that. I should give
Don't
you
call me honey.
nice big hug, and I'll probably will grab your bum bum.
The top half's the nicest man here, and the bottom half's the nicest lady here. Or it's the other way around, Avery.
Who are you waiting to see what I do to you? Fuck, you haven't seen nothing yet. You haven't seen nothing yet, baby.
Blue, you weren't here in the early days of Global. Avery got a lot of stick for being. They all said he was a big fat guy. He opened up the camera, and he's slimmer than most guys here, telling him that he was a fat guy.
Only when I was drinking, parents. But we won't go into that.
Yeah, but you're not overweight, are you?
No.
No.
I'm
You-
losing
you've
weight
got
very
these
rapidly at the
slim
moment. This is kind of scary, but there you go.
No, but you're not. Oh, right. But anyway, Blue, I'm just trying to tell you, when when he first opened the camera and showed his body, I thought,
Let's talk about that.
right, in Patia, he would be in the top 20% of men in Patia for good looks. He's better looking than most people in Patia.
Holy shit, man! I'm
Well, of course.
I'm gonna.
Those eyes cover more ground, Steve.
I'm going to
Say
fly.
again? His eyes. Oh.
See, here's the thing, right? I'm trying to. I've got my brother's missus, right? He's gonna give me a crash course in like Thai slang and shit. So I can sort of
Right.
try and see if I can get some of my comedy across to the
No.
Thais.
Avery, don't do
See what
that.
happens, man.
Don't do that. No, stop.
Why?
Don't speak any Thai. Go to a bar, not speak any Thai. They don't want you to speak Thai. They want you to be an innocent baby that they can take care of. Don't speak Thai.
Man, you wiped my butt. I finished.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Avery, I'm not joking. They don't want you to know any Thai. You'll get far more attention if you can only speak English or Norwich.
Wouldn't mind
don't-
learning some so I know if they've been sarcastic, guys.
Why do you care? You're filling her tits and pussy and
Yep.
Oh, I probably
whatever.
wouldn't be doing
What
that.
do
I'm not
you-
as
what-
bad as
what
you
you
think.
thinking?
Just shut up and suck the tit. Make sure it's a female one too.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I'm worried about. Because I put my hand down the pants and I'm holding the tree trunk.
Oh, I love.
Oh, that's a big clit.
If we can get you
I
on
wasn't
camera,
expecting that to happen.
Oh, shit.
just think of Avery's face on camera as the hand goes down. Oh, fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ, mate. What have I
It was so
done?
funny. That,
Shut up and
that-
suck it, Avery.
The look on your face would go viral.
You guys have got me. I'm actually dribbling now. 'Cause I'm trying to keep it. Can't help it. Sorry.
I don't know, Blue. I'm not sure whether Avery is an innocent baby.
Not in
or
this
whether
slightest.
he's just fooling us. Because honestly, in real life, he's not a bad-looking guy. I can quite believe that he can get a number of girls.
It looks like me and Mr. Parents walk down the beach holding hands is going to be a thing. I'm looking forward
Oh,
to
that was the one. We get on, you know.
Look,
Anyway,
it's okay, man.
I think sometimes you joke about coming to Thailand.
No, I'm not joking about it one bit.
Don't joke about it. Come here. It would be so funny to have you there.
His tickets up his ass.
I'm a bit afraid, to be honest, because I'll probably lose my mind. I might get so caught up and then start practicing debauchery that I don't know what will happen.
Well, strangely enough, Avery, I did have a buddy who was a bit older than me, and I said, "Oh, he was called Brian." I said, "Brian, you got to come. It's so good." And he said, "No, Steve." I said, "Why not?" He said, "I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go there, and I'm going to fall in love, and life will go shit after that." So yeah, that's the worry. Don't fall in love. You're just there for a holiday. But yeah, my buddy had exactly the same worry you had. He said, "No, I know. I've seen photos of your. It was a girlfriend at that time. I've seen photos of your girlfriend. I know. I'm going to go there. I'm going to fall in love."
Yeah.
He said, "No, I'm not going to do it."
No, I'm not planning on that. I keep women at arm's length for a reason.
G'day, Banksy. How are you, mate?
What's up, Banksy?
Hey, Banksy.
Mr. Clark actually said I could do a couple of streams on Talk Back Thailand. I believe his words were true. Can you clarify that, Clarky?
Yeah, no worries.
There you go. It's funny, wasn't it? Fucking total moron in Thailand. Like a
I'll go out for a
virgin.
smoke. Oh,
Virgin
I've still got
in
a
Thailand.
fucking hangover.
Right.
Hey?
You still got a fucking
Back
hangover. What's drinking so much then?
Oh, fuck, we went through a fucking bit of piss.
What did you drink?
Oh, fuck if I know. Oh, I went with Tom. Me and Tom had fucking, Tom, whatever you want to call him. Had fucking, we had fucking couple of tequilas.
Alton. Call him.
Did you
Alton.
have some, Steve, or what?
Tequila?
Do you remember?
Oh, fucking hell. All
I
right.
don't
It was
remember.
tequila.
From my point of view, Stephen, I thought you and Tom were totally sober, and I was the only
Oh,
drunk.
no. No, I was fucking pissed as a fart, mate.
How did we get from the
He covers it well.
place we were? How did we get from the place we were back to our hotel?
You got an easier question? I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
So you stayed at the same hotel.
I can't even remember
Shit,
how
same.
we got from the first bar we were in to the second bar we were in. No memory.
Oh, fuck.
You say you got your memory shit when you're not drunk. Come on, man. You can do better than that.
Honestly, Avery, I have really tried to work it out. I'm guessing we got I'm
It must
guessing
have
we
been
got
fun.
a grab or a bolt. Bolt is the big thing, eh? But I don't remember it at all. I really don't. I just remember being in one bar, next bar, and back home. And eating
Do you remember getting home, Perry?
I think
apple
we're
strudel or something. Nah.
we were drinking for 12
It was-
hours or
It
something.
was funny.
Oh my god.
Stephen, though, I'm glad you were pissed because I thought I was the only one that was drunk.
No, I was fucking
You
pissed as
and
fuck.
Tom seemed perfectly sober to me.
No, I wasn't. I was pissed. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I've only ever seen.
I do.
Fucking
I
drink
should have
once.
given Tom 1,000 baht for his content and whatever. And my only regret from that night was that I didn't just give him 1,000 baht and say, "Yeah, you give me a lot of entertainment. I'll give you 1,000 baht to name the pig." I don't even remember that, but yeah.
I don't know.
And I kicked myself in the morning when I thought, "Oh fuck! I missed the opportunity to say to Tom, here's 1,000 baht. I'm going to name the pig Percy Pig." And I just wanted to do that. And if nobody remembers, Tom was going to buy a pig at one time and take it back to Pattaya. Never got that station, but it was a funny stream when he said, "Oh, I'll buy a little piglet." And I was that angry that we never got that far. And I'm angry with myself because I never got a chance to say to Tom, because I was so drunk. Okay, Tom, he's 1,000 baht. Let's name that pig Percy. Anyway.
Oh.
Look, there's no, you know why you don't remember? Because I know what Bugger did to you. I know what you put in your drink. Okay. It's not. It's not a secret.
That fucking date rape, Steve.
He's grooming you.
That gives you a bad hangover.
You've got rooted, Steve.
Say again?
You were roofied, sir. You were
I can only
roofied.
hear
Yeah,
Avery,
roofie,
you've moved away from the microphone.
Well,
can't
I
hear.
was saying stupid shit, but I moved away for a reason, so it wasn't so obvious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, he's okay with that. He don't care.
Az,
He can take
what
the
did you
joke.
say, mate? Sorry.
Hey, Steve, I think we left that bar and I couldn't see the phone, so we were going to go somewhere else. I couldn't see the phone, so I just said take us
I
home,
agree.
back the thing, and then you wanted to go to another bar, and I was too fucking drunk. We ended up eating, what was that, cake or whatever it was? Yeah, that was it.
That was beautiful
Hey,
cake.
you don't want to fucking
I don't
waste-
remember any of that. But how did we get a taxi?
I've
Who
got no
ordered the
fucking idea.
taxi?
I don't know.
I bet you got a
No
TikTok,
idea.
whatever they call TikTok, or what the fuck is it?
Mr. Parent, Mr.
Right.
Parent, Avery was saying that you don't remember these things because Stephen date rape drugged you.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's why I moved away from the fucking mic.
Yeah, it was
Well,
a good night.
I woke up with a smile on my face, Avery, so...
I bet you did.
No,
Did you have a sore bum?
Yeah, that's definitely the date
Oh,
rape
this is
drug. That's
fucking
what happens.
We're hypnol. Hypnol. This has turned so gay. Oh god.
I don't know, I shouldn't say this, but Stevie, you remember I got into an argument with some guy playing pool?
Yeah, I remember it very well.
I have no idea why I got into an argument with him.
He wanted you to move your chair a bit so he could have a shot, and you told him to go fuck himself, I think.
Did he interrupt your parent? Hang on, I'm just taking my shot.
It was something along those
He's
lines.
talking like, stop
Yeah.
interrupting me. I'm taking my shot right now.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Oh god.
But did I start the fight? Because I was a bit worried when I went
Probably.
Did I start it?
I don't think. I think he was just a little bit aggressive, the Indian guy.
Ah,
Yeah.
And then so Karen became the bigger aggressor. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
It was
You put
funny
him back in
though.
his fucking...
Can
But you
I
didn't
tell
move your
the
chair.
story?
He would not move his fucking chair.
Can I tell the story? I had both Tom and Steve saying, come away, Steve, come, pull back. Fuck you, I'm not moving my
Yeah.
chair, I'm sat here. We're not here to play pool. Ah,
Yeah.
what,
Whatever.
Hopefully they didn't have to go as far to tell you to pull out.
Just help my self-esteem, here,
I've-
Stephen.
That's
Was
about as much as I can
big a
remember.
Prat, was I as big a prat as I remembered in the morning? In the morning, I thought,
No, you're
oh, fuck, what did I do?
No, you're right.
I was okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. But I did wake up, I remembered that story. And, oh, you idiot, Steve. He's only a guy playing pool.
I know his frame of mind. He woke up like, what did I do last night? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? I need someone to tell me what I did. This is when you need your friends, because
Avery, it was nothing.
the piss
And
takers will...
actually,
they sound
Stephen,
terrible.
to make it more precise, I think what he did was he took the girl. He had an argument with the girl that I was sucking her tits, and told her to move away.
Fuck off, Aaron!
I wasn't going to say anything about that.
Am I sharing too much here?
Yeah, you got to get it tomorrow.
And I think that's what he told her to move away from me. You fucking cunt.
Are you sure they were tits?
You sure they were tits, Steve?
He was sucking my tits here for a while.
I'm going to mute myself while I go for a pee.
Oh dear.
But I think I'm detailing that story quite well, Stephen.
Yeah.
He wasn't having a go at me. He was telling the girl that was taking care of me to fuck off.
Who?
Of course I'm getting angry.
You're fucking
Oh,
married,
right,
man. You
yeah,
can't be saying that shit.
I'm going outside for a vomit and a smoke. Back in a minute. Oh.
Okay. This is nuts, man. What the hell's going on? These bloody old mongers. Look. Oh, fucking hell, man. I suppose I can keep this rolling and I'll try and make it PG-13 again. But sometimes it's fucking impossible. I heard that. No, I'm not a cock blocker at all. It's funny though. Don't worry about it. Stop being silly to me, Spoon. I'm trying to read what Sav's just said. That could have been. See, the thing is, this is what I heard, right? Fucking, it's the lemurs that play pool. That's what I'd be afraid of. Sucking some fake tits that belong to a man. That's what I'd be scared. I'd be shit scared of that kind of stuff. That's why I wouldn't get drunk over somewhere like that. I wouldn't even have. Well, I probably would have a drink too, but it doesn't matter now. But I probably would. But I'd be scared that kind of shit would happen, and that would be all pasted everywhere.
Avery, it's so easy to see ladyboys. It's not.
I'm sure it is.
Even
I'll
it's not.
find out for
It's not
myself
even.
or not.
It's so easy. It's not a problem. Although people joke with you on here and think, oh, you'll end up with a girl in bed with you, and you put your hand down, and his balls are like the hope. What's the Australian guy called who puts his hand down there and whatever? Just checking. You don't need to do that. In all the times I've been coming to patio, there's only one girl that I wasn't sure about. It was a cashier on a corner bar on Beach Road.
Right.
And I wasn't sure whether she was a lady boy or a lady. That's the only one in all the hundreds I've walked past, seen, whatever. Only one have I ever had a doubt
tell you if
about.
you ask them.
Say again?
Some are deceptive, but some of them will just tell you.
No, they're not, Avery. They're not. That's what the chat here tells you. It's not deceptive at all. They're so easy to spot. It's just
okay. I would be thinking about
not a worry.
that.
Don't ever worry about it.
That, right?
Yeah, but it's so easy because it's a man. The hands are bigger. They're taller. They are more affectionate.
Girl with big hands and big feet.
The best example.
They try to bend you over, Avery.
They are more affectionate towards you.
All right, so
they will look at you. They won't be on their phone when they're talking to you. They'll be looking you in the eye with their hand on your knee. As I say, they're far more affectionate, far more loving. That's why guys go with them, because they're, and I've never had one, but I have heard that they do great blowjobs. So you can understand why falangs go with
them. Steve, great anal as well.
Maybe. But Avery, if you don't want one of those, if you just want girls,
I don't want anything.
There's never any problem. Anybody that says, oh, I didn't know before I got back to my hotel and then I found out she was a ladyboy, is lying through their teeth. They're lying. There's
Yeah.
no way you can mistake a ladyboy for a lady. They're lying,
No,
honestly.
some of them,
I
though,
was
are very
surprised. I
beautiful, I
put
will
my
admit
head down
that.
there and I found a dick, but I thought, oh, I'm here, so I'll just take a. No, they're lying.
I'll just take it up the butt, yeah. Okay, no. No,
Yeah.
oh,
They're not, Avery, believe
Poms
me,
aren't.
they're lying. They
Poms aren't.
they're
Poms,
so
Poms aren't
easy.
ashamed, though, wouldn't you say?
Second.
Poms aren't ashamed of that anymore, are they, Steve?
Poms aren't ashamed of. I don't know.
Ladyboys. It's the main market, isn't it? It's the pommy lads.
I'm not sure. It used to be the Germans. The Germans used to go John Tiem. John Tiem used to be the height of gay rights, gay freedom, gay and stuff. Aztec. I'm always surprised by how many people I know like ladyboys. I think there's more sort of gay people in this world than you or I would imagine, which is great. It just means more girls for me. But yeah, there's lots of men that like the idea of ladyboys.
Yeah, it doesn't really float my boat, but yeah. Okay.
Doesn't float my boat, but it's no problem.
Well, maybe it could float your boat.
No, thanks.
No. I've had a prostate exam as that's horrible. Nobody's putting anything up my bum. That
That's because there was no foreplay, Steve. That's all that was.
Yeah, it was horrible.
That made me jump a little bit, but yeah, you have.
No, I didn't jump a little bit, Avery. I almost knocked the wall down that was on the other side of me.
I believe I was swearing at people and stuff.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have fun with it. But I had to be checked out.
There was no enjoyment in it at all. And look,
it's not supposed to be fucking sexual.
Well, it's the same as gay sex.
No, it's not. Because they had gloves on.
How do you, Avery? How do you know? How do you know?
Well, I can tell the difference.
How?
Man, I had to be checked anyway.
You're
but that was all
a bad word here, Avery. Don't say you know too much about it.
This conversation has turned very queer.
Yeah. Okay, we'll stop. I've got to go now.
It's kind of funny. I like it, but it makes me laugh.
I mean, I think I'm very lucky that I
never got it in the butt.
My sexual preferences are very simple.
Yeah.
Even the missionary position is enough for me.
Really?
That's all right.
You kidding me?
It's a fact. That's all I want.
So you don't like
I don't need
doggy
the
style.
cowgirl. I don't need the cowgirl. I don't need all these
That's
weird
fucking awful.
positions.
What you want about? That's awful.
What about reverse cow? What about reverse cowboy, Steve?
No, I don't need that. No, don't need any of that. I'm okay with just you're underneath me. I'm on top.
This is fucking sick.
Good. Okay, Stephen. I'm sorry, man.
Mr. Perrin's just
He was getting turned
Mr.
on.
Perrin's just catching us up, Steve, and he started to remember a bit more.
Minute on top. Blue, sorry. I do apologise. I'm getting a bit too truthful.
No, keep going, man. Look, this is you at your best. Keep going, man.
Blue, can you blame Avery because he asked the questions? I'm just answering.
It's not my fault.
All the good notes you've got, Mr. Perrin.
Say again?
Avery can use all the
very much to get it going. But don't blame everything on me.
Avery, don't talk over Aztec when he's talking.
Oh, fuck Aztec. He's gay anyway.
What do you say?
Well, the joke's past now, but I was just saying Avery could use all the troop notes that you've got.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Avery, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Well, now I've got my set too. Oh, there you go. Obviously, I'm just
Stephen will
being
have
silly.
his hips
I said,
shattered.
Mr. Clark. What I said was, Mr. Clark gonna have a cigarette. He felt like he just had sex, and now I need to smoke too.
No, he
But
actually
it's
said
too
he
much
was going to
dirty
go
talk.
and be. He actually said he was going to go and be sick. So,
Nah, bullshit. He's got a hangover. He went to have a cigarette.
Oh,
Wait,
fucking
Stephen.
hangover and a half. I'm still getting over that, Steve. Seriously.
Oh, you fucking pussy man.
well, you covered it much better than I did, Stephen.
Oh.
Hair of the
You
dog,
look
mate.
per-
Hair of the dog. Just
You
stick
look
another one in
perfectly
your.
solid to me, and I wasn't. I was the idiot in the gang.
You look very, very drunk, though, Steve. I seen two of you.
You ever been so drunk you see three? Well, if you're gonna fight him, hit the one in the middle.
That was good. I thoroughly enjoyed the whole day, Stephen.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
And
Yeah,
next time, I'm paying the bill.
Yeah, you're right.
It was
mate,
good.
Don't worry about it.
It was a
Like I
great.
said,
It
I'm
was
on
a
holidays,
great
mate.
day. But did you enjoy the market bar? Well, in that
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
bar
good. Yeah.
for nothing, for cheap beers,
Yeah.
a real mix of people. It's my favourite bar for just drinking. Look, the girls. I mean, even some of the girls in there are okay, but just for having a cheap beer
Yeah,
and a
it's
yak
good.
yak, it is really a really good bar. I think it's my favourite bar. And the mother and papa that own the bar
Yeah.
are just so nice. All I did,
Right.
Stephen, was I bought these little yellow fruits you get. Don't know what they're called,
Lemons?
but we've got hundreds of them. No. They're like plums, but they're yellow plums. You get them all over Thailand, and it's the season now. For some reason, we got none of them on our tree, but they're selling them here now. I took 2 bags down to that bar.
Yeah.
Gift from New York. Now they think, oh, when I'm walking in there, hello, how are you? Lovely bar. My
Don't tell me
favourite.
that's how you talk.
Second?
Hello, how are you?
Hello. That's Bilbo. What's he called? Billo? Hello, how are you?
What do you say, sweaty car, or whatever it was?
Sawadee cap.
Whatever.
Sawadee
Close enough.
just means good. Sawadee cap just means good day.
All right.
And goodbye.
Yeah, well, goodbye.
Okay.
So crap.
Sabadi mai means how are you? Sabadi means are you good?
Sorry, man.
Sabadi mai. But Avery, don't learn any Thai. Thai is much.
Oh no, I want to be armed up, man. You think I'm going there without being armed up? I want to know everything.
No, Avery, please believe me. You'll have much more fun if you don't understand any Thai.
Well, no, I want to understand so I can be sarcastic. I don't think you understand the way I work, Mr. Parent.
Okay. You're wrong, but hey.
Probably, but I don't want to ever be right. But what I do
could
is,
be wrong. I could be right. What song's that?
and I could get involved with Lima and get into a fight and get a shoe in my head. I don't worry about that kind of shit, but I do want to know. Yes, I do get it, man, about Oz. I'll pretend I don't know any fucking Thai, but I want to know what they're talking about. I'm like,
Yeah, but you won't do that. Avery, I made that big mistake. When I first went over to Pattaya, Thailand, I bought the book, I bought the CD. Oh no, it wasn't even a CD in there, it was 2 cassettes. How to talk colloquial Thai.
colloquial.
Read it all up, went back to Thailand 2 months later. Most of the girls in Pattaya don't speak Thai. They speak Isan. Very different
That's right.
language.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, my brother's girlfriend is going to teach me on slang. That's what I want to know.
Okay.
So I can giggle about
Okay.
it. That
The
doesn't mean I'm going to
best,
repeat it back, but
the best insult is pasad. Kun pasad.
What does that mean?
You're crazy, like you should be locked up in a hospital.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ting tong is
You
you're
see
a
this?
bit
I'll
crazy.
retain this fucking shit.
Ting tong is crazy funny. Like, oh, you're a comic, you're a comedian. Ting tong. You say Kumpasad means they are mental.
Right.
There you go.
Don't
Try
worry,
that, Avery.
I'll retain it all. Don't you worry about it. I'll blame it on you if I get in trouble. Mr. Perrin told me that.
Don't do it, Avery. Don't learn anything. Most of the girls speak half decent English. They all understand how much for you to suck my dick. They all understand that. You'll be okay.
Oh, it's universal, but yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Don't learn
Well,
Thai.
I'm going to take off, Steve.
Only
Thanks for
idiot-
having us, mate. I'll see you all
Okay.
later. Look, I'm fucking
I'll
crook,
see
mate.
you,
Hey,
bye.
too lucky. You gotta go lay down because you had a bit too much to drink
Yeah,
last
fucking
night.
nice. Oh, it's a
Fine,
night. It's a
right out.
fucking. It's a 2 or 3 day hangover. This one. Fucking Jesus.
Oh, fuck hell, man.
All right. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
See you later,
Okay,
my man.
Stephen.
See ya. See ya.
Oh, I think you fucked him up, Mr. Perrin.
I know. I didn't mean to.
The
Honestly, on the night, Avery.
power of Perrin compelled him.
No, on the night he was far more sober than I was.
Yeah, but he
Far
said he wasn't. He said he was pissed drunk.
Nah,
Perhaps just different people handle it different ways.
nah, he was far more sober.
You'll
than
notice
me.
if he starts doing a little bit of a wobble.
So who we got left here? Me, you,
Me, you and I, sorry.
Aztec.
And
Oh,
Zeke, but
Zeke.
Zeke never really
Zeke's
said.
went to sleep about half hour ago, and our Stephen Clark's gone, but he's left his avatar up here. Coming up, Spoon, and I'll give you a really controversial subject.
Aztec is still here. Look, he's typing in the
Right.
chat. Come on,
Spoon,
Aztec. Stop being a
Join
pussy
me,
and
and
talk
I
on my-
guarantee I'll give you a controversial subject.
Go on in. Let's talk about parents sucking on titties.
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Let's talk about you and me.
Let's talk about all the good times and the bad times that may be. Let's talk about sex. What a great song that is.
Yeah, man, it's fucking old school, but it's good. Oh, he's outside having a cigarette. See, he felt like he just had sex too. He was listening to you talking about titty sucking, and he's on to have a cigarette the same way Mr. Cluggy did. Oh, well, look, unlike you guys that are uncivilized, I can smoke in my house because I don't care. So I have one in the house. Because I don't give a fuck. Does think a bit of cigarettes though. He hasn't really said anything, man, about us. He really hasn't. He did, but then he just went quiet. Probably fallen asleep. I thought he said he was something about that.
Can you hear me now, Avery?
I can hear you knocking.
Okay. But you can't come in. You went away and left me long time ago. But now you're knocking on my door. I hear you knocking. But you can't come in. There you go.
But bitch, I gave you the key. Stop trying to fuck with me.
Okay, who sang that song?
You're not my trophy.
Who sang that song?
I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head
Dave
right
Edmonds. Dave Edmonds.
now. I don't know who that is, dude.
1972. You went away and left me long time ago. But now you're knocking on my door. I hear you knocking. But you can't come in.
You
It
have
was
to
one of the
stay
first-
outside
It was
because
the
you love
first.
my
It was one of the
donkey.
first
You
singles
fucking
I ever
whore.
bought. I loved it. I would have been about 13, 14, maybe
Oh, Jesus,
13.
all
Yeah.
right. Tell me more about drinking with Clarky. What you can actually remember.
I remember nothing. But Avery, we had a really good day. It was funny. I don't remember anything about it, but it was a funny day.
If you can't remember and nothing bad
And
happened,
Stephen Clark
got back home,
is the
it was probably
TV
good, yeah.
puts pounds on him. He's very slender.
He's tall.
Built
He's
like
tall
he's
too.
built
He's
like a
actually 6
raisin
foot.
snake.
He's actually 6 foot, but you can't tell that, and people call him a short little fat shit and that.
Yeah. No, he is. Yeah. No, he's short and thin. He's
I
a
thought
very
he's
small
about
man.
6 foot something. I'm sure he's.
No, he's very no. He's about 5'2".
No, he's not. Don't bullshit me,
Yeah,
dude.
very small man.
5'2", eyes are blue, right? God damn it. No,
I
you
was
shouldn't encourage
surprised
Terry. I
how
like it when
small he
Terry
was.
goes off. It's fucking hilarious.
I was surprised how small he was.
Well, I thought he was quite tall.
No.
From what I've been told. I see him next to Taz in a picture. And he's a bit shorter than Taz, but Taz was quite tall as well. So I wouldn't sure. I mean, you can't really gauge that by a fucking photograph, can you?
Avery, I'm joking, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Stop arguing. I'm joking.
I'm not arguing with you, dude. Just
Right.
bantering with you a bit. Keep it flowing, man. We got to take the piss out of each other a bit.
Well, what was the song when I went for get my whiskey? What was the song we were singing?
I don't fucking remember.
One of my favourite songs.
Whiskey in a jar
No.
in Lizzie. I don't know.
Oh, Boys Are Back in Town is.
Oh, the boys are back in town. Boys are back.
Boys are back in town.
Oh man, my
Yes,
favorite
you
one of
just
theirs.
got back today.
Chinatown.
Those white-eyed boys
Chinatown.
have been away.
I would play it, but I know that I'll get spanked for it, so we won't do that here. But my favorite one is Chinatown. That fucking song rocks, man.
I don't know. Sing it.
I don't remember the words to it. Chinatown. It's funny how he does it because he's an Irish bloke.
Who are you talking
Phil
about?
Lynott was
Thin
Irish.
Lizzy. Now, my
Yeah,
second
Phil
Thin
Lynott
Lizzy
was
song is I am just a cowboy. That's a great Thin Lizzy song.
My favorite song of all time is I Should Be So Lucky, Lucky, Lucky. Do you think I'm serious?
They're all good.
Punch me in the
You see,
face.
look, people take the piss about songs that are just popular. I love them to bits.
Look at
I should
Spoon
be so
go.
lucky.
Oh, there he is.
Look at Spoon go. He knows everything from Steph Traveller to Boys Town.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, Spoon.
Yeah, he does. Spoon is a fountain of knowledge. Pretty woman walking down the street, pretty woman. How I long to meet pretty woman. I can't remember anymore. I love Roy Orbison. Okay, South. What was the name of the band that he joined with George Harrison and the guy? Well, I can't remember the other guy's name. What was the name of that guy?
Willie Nelson.
Who was the guy that sang "Free Falling"?
Oh shit.
Tom Petty.
That's it. Tom Petty, George Harrison, and
I didn't Google that.
Roy Orbison. No, I know. I could have got that in about another half hour. I'd have worked it out. So, but yeah, Tom Petty. And also the guy from ELO. I think. But anyway, the guy from ELO wrote so many songs. It's ridiculous. But where am I going with this conversation?
I don't know yet.
No idea.
Let's
No
work on it.
idea. No.
We'll work on it. I don't know where you're going either. I'm intrigued.
I have no idea where I'm going with it.
Color me curious.
Color me curious.
No, that's not the name of the band. That's just what I was thinking. Color me curious. I'm curious to know where it's going to go.
That is Avery, that is a great name for a band. Color me curious.
Could be.
Yeah.
I'm more of a solo artist, though.
Okay. That is a great name for a band, though, isn't it? Color me curious.
Well, it could. I suppose it could work. Yeah. Probably someone already called that. I have no idea. We are the champions. We are the champions. Oh,
When you did Johnny Siam's quiz yesterday, Avery.
Oh man, yeah.
Did it hurt that you knew every answer to the first 10 questions?
I was fucking using my fucking strongest form of restraint, not to yell him out.
Yeah.
And I promise you, Johnny's a staunch man. He'd have told you. He didn't feed me the answers.
Oh, no, Avery.
Gritting my fucking teeth, man. Come on. This is easy. It's too easy. Come on.
It was funny. And I
it was a good
suspect
laugh.
this is
I knew
not...
most of all of them. I probably would have won it if I was playing it, but I didn't.
Oh, easily. Avery, you would have won it easily. I suspect...
I don't want to sound big-headed, but yeah, probably.
Avery, you got the first 10 questions about 2 minutes before anybody else did. But don't you suspect that Johnny knew that you would? That's why you were on the.
I don't play no more, Perrin.
Huh?
That's why I don't actually participate in the trivia now.
Yeah, it was so funny.
I was like, "Oh God, someone come on, jam that answer in there. Come on."
It was good.
You got to know it. This is too easy.
Well, this topic's made me a bit sad.
Like fucking big-headed doing that. No, that's not really my style.
This has made me feel all a bit sad inside. So I'm gonna drop out, you two. Thanks for having me up, Mr. Perrin. It was nice yakking with you. Appreciate it.
Before you go, you have to say why you're feeling sad.
Oh, just the topic, the trivia nights. Fond memories. What do you want
to talk about? You want? I'm having a go.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking. It's late for me, and I've got an offside with me all day tomorrow, so I've got to get up there.
Stay up for 15 more minutes, you little pussy. Come on.
Okay, 10 more minutes.
Okay, if he's going, we're okay. We're no problem.
You're okay. I'll still be listening in. I'll be in the chat. I've got to start getting ready for bed.
You participate.
Oh, it's been a long day, Avery. It's a long day. I've been on here for a while. I've been on here for the past couple of hours. How long have you been going? I was up here first.
Okay.
I don't care. But you can stay around.
I'll see you soon enough anyway. You'll live. All right, catch you later.
All right.
Okay.
Pussy!
Okay, Avery, now he's gone. We're talking about serious stuff. Okay?
Oh, shit. Not too serious, I hope.
I
heard that little. I'll see if I can break that little Avery.
I could do.
I'm just fucking confused with this, Perrin. You know that.
I am sorely tempted to talk about serious stuff, but I'm probably too drunk to do it. So it's probably not a good idea.
No, but that talk about whatever you want. It's you started it. I'm just here to hang out and keep it rolling a little bit as a filler. They call me filler.
No, No, I'm
When
too
you go get
drunk
whiskey or
to.
take a piss, I'll be yapping
I'm
around.
too drunk to have a dig at people.
Ow, fuck it. Who cares? It's funny.
Well, yeah, I care because if you don't make a good argument, then you're annihilated the next day on somebody else's stream. So
I
yeah,
don't know how this
it's a
argument
bad
would
idea.
go down, parent, because I actually got nothing to fucking say bad about you. I don't know what I would do.
Yeah, and yeah, I would
All
be
I can do
talking
is
about
take a piss
some.
at your sandals right now. That's
Oh,
all I can
fuck.
say.
Say again?
All I can do at the moment is take the piss out of your sandals. That's it. There's nothing else I can joke about.
Yeah, but that's all right. It's good. Cool. That's all right.
That's all right. I'll take that on the chin. What do you call it when you have nuts on your chin?
Chin wag.
No, you have a dick in your mouth. You can delete that.
Well, there is a girl joke in there where you say to the girl,
That's what it's aimed at, really.
what's the hold on, let me think. Have you ever had a budgerigar on your shoulder? No. Have you ever had a parrot on the right hand shoulder? No.
That's pirates, dude.
Have you had a cock or two in your mouth? No.
You're a vile little man. Oh, jeez, I love it. It's funny as fuck. I want to know, what I really want to know was what kind of whiskey you drinking, man?
It's the cheapest way. It's not the cheapest, no. It's called Blend 365.
Oh, okay.
And it's about £8 for a bottle, £8 for a bottle.
Okay, is that all?
Neat, it tastes shit. But
What is your
with
mixture of choice?
Coca-Cola,
Okay.
it's just alcohol.
Gotcha, man. I think I was just doing that
However-
bump thing again because he's got the heart on the screen. Shit.
Say again?
I was just doing it. I was putting a full stop. I think he's got the fucking heart on the screen.
Okay.
And he's too much of a proud man to actually put some hearts on there. Gotta give some love, Oz, man. We'll reciprocate.
Okay.
We were trying to figure out how to turn it off.
Question
Yes,
for
Tommy.
you. Do you enjoy this as much as you did when you were trolling?
Yeah, but now
Is
I'm
it-
not really trolling. I'm just teasing.
I know you're not. But this is far more serious.
Yeah, I know. I do love it. And there's certain people, man. Ah, see, he did admit to it. Yeah, that's because he's got the fucking heart on there. I'll have to get a certain someone who's got the access to YouTube to turn it off. I can't rely on Parent to do it because he has no idea how to work it.
You're right.
But you can turn it off.
Sure,
Yeah.
Avery, surely you get some satisfaction by the fact that you know there's many people here that like you. That must give
That's
you
not
a
what
bit
it's
of a
for,
buzz.
man. I enjoy interacting with people I enjoy talking to.
Yeah, but
Especially like you, for instance, when you get going, you even sang tonight.
Avery,
So
let me finish.
you made my day, man.
Before you were anonymous, trolling, they only liked you for anonymous
Andy?
comments.
The flamethrowers, the fucking necking bottles of vodka. I'm not
Yeah.
doing that anymore. That
I
doesn't
know.
work that way.
So that was my question. Surely you like this more, don't you?
Oh, I love it, man. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't enjoying it.
Yeah,
When
but the
trouble
question
goes,
was,
make
did
us
you
feel,
have
I'll tell you,
more?
I'll go and shit like that.
Did you have more fun before?
No.
When you were trolling all of us cunts?
No.
Okay.
I had more fun just having a bit of fun, just talking.
Yeah.
Like when I'm talking to you, man, when you get going, it's like the firecracker up. And it makes me laugh, man. I enjoy that. I just don't like that trolling too much. I will still troll people if they fucking upset me.
That's good. You're not,
Yeah.
Avery, you're not as good at it as you think you are, though.
No, maybe not. I also have
I've
backup.
seen you go on to other people's channels to speak the truth, whatever. You're not really good at it. That's not criticism. It's just you're too nice. I'm surprised how nice you are when you go on to idiots' channels, and you're very reasonable. You don't shout at them like you used to shout at me. You don't get
I
angry
don't
with
ever
them.
remember shouting at you, Barry.
Oh, you did. When you were
Did I?
young,
Well,
when you
I
were a young boy.
apologise for something I
No,
did.
no, Avery. When
Yeah.
you were a young boy, you did. You were more angry. I watched you go on a stream the other day, and
Oh God, whose was it?
I don't know, but
Well, you must know who's
no,
stream.
it sounds like a criticism. But you could have done better. He said this, and you said, "Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe." No, fuck that. Not maybe. No, fuck you. I never said that. And I was. You need more fire in your belly, Avery.
Well, I've been
If
mad.
you're
on
gonna,
stream.
if
I
you're
don't
gonna
like it,
go,
man. I don't want to have to
look,
piss off a stream and be
talking to
angry.
me,
It's more work than
talking
doing it
to
in
me.
the first place.
talking to me, we do it like this. It's lovely. Love talking to you. But
Exactly.
if you're gonna go onto another channel and have an argument, you got to think it through more. Got to have notes and whatever, because there's three people having a go at you.
Yeah, that's when I become lethal, Mr. Byrne.
Yeah. No, you
I
don't,
don't have-
Avery. You don't.
See, I can
You
do it
don't.
without having to swear at people.
All right. Tell me next time you're going to do it, and I'll watch, and I'll come on.
No,
and
I
join
don't
you.
plan it. I don't plan it. It just happens.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No, I don't plan anything.
You got to.
If I plan it, it'll go wrong completely.
No, right? No. You got
But
to
you don't
plan
believe
it.
me? That will go
All
wrong.
the
I just go off the
cunts
cuff all the time.
all the cunts that you have a go at plan everything.
Well,
Can you not
yeah,
hear?
all right then.
Can
I
you
guess
not hear in their
I
voice?
guess I might be somewhat
That-
creative then.
All right. Okay.
That didn't really hurt me.
Mate,
I'll tell you what,
what do you think?
you know
Am
what,
I half right?
Perrin, you know what pisses me off the most? They don't bother
Go on.
me. They can say the most vile shit in the world to me all the time. All right, if they want to.
Mm.
I don't really fucking think twice about it. When I start shouting and getting mad and angry, I have more trouble trying to fucking deal with that than I do listening to that shit. I
Say
just
that
walk
again,
away.
Avery. Tell me that again. I liked it. Say again.
Well, what I was trying to say is if they're having a go at me, all right,
Hmm.
I'll take it in and I'll listen to it, and quite frankly, don't give a shit. But when I start doing it back, like, and I start actually swearing and things like that, that's not me. I don't like it. So I have to deal with that. It's harder to deal with what I just said than what they said. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I follow you,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
It just pisses me off, man. I don't like getting angry. I can't be bothered to get angry, man. When I get angry, I go evil, man, and I start going below the belt. And I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that man.
No, I understand 100% where you're coming from.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
a little bit similar, but there are certain people that are so egotistical, hypocrites, confession through projection. Whatever they accuse you of is what they're doing. And yes, it does anger me. And I find it really difficult not to join a stream and have a go at them.
I got you. I got you.
But
Oh dear,
it's a
up, man.
hypocritical stuff that pisses me off most. But
Yep.
okay, and we could have we will do this. No, we won't. No. Well, look, next time I have a stream when I'm sober, we'll do it. We'll answer the.
You're not going to be able to do a stream sober. Fucking don't pull that fucking trick on me, man. That won't happen.
Perrin, impossible.
I can do. I
sober
can. Yes,
stream.
it is impossible.
A
I can do a
sober
stream
stream?
sober. I don't know about you, but yeah, you probably can't. No.
Yeah, impossible.
Yeah, I can. I keep them clean, and I welcome people to be fucking morons in my chat, and I don't give a fuck what they say.
Right.
But I won't let them on the panel because I know what's going to happen, and I end up getting cranked. You know. Why the fuck would you do a stream? Well, because I would, Mr. Man About Oz, because simply put, I don't get pissed. I've drank 15 cans of beer since February. Right, that's all I've had. I can't drink anymore, man. So I'll do it sober. That's when some of my brightest stuff comes out. You see?
Yeah, I think you're
that's
right.
just me
Avery.
being me at this point. Oh, right.
I think the
okay.
problem is we all think we get sort of power from being drunk. We get more freedom to speak. But yeah, you're right, Avery.
Obi's here. I was just about to type something nice, but my fingers seem to go numb when the door pass around. That's because you're sitting on your hands so you can have one of the, what they call I'm not going to say it even. You know what? I'm going to quiet. I'm going to go quiet. I'm not going to say it. Oh, you did. All right. You meant Mr. Perrin. My bad. Yeah, Mr. Perrin doesn't stream sober. No. He usually has quite a few drinks.
Well, I've said this many times.
A tad board means I've had the name of this stream is called a tad. It starts with a tad board, which means he's had a few drinks. And he wants someone to
No, it
talk.
doesn't. Just means I'm a tad bored. That's all.
Yeah, because he had a few drinks and there's no one to speak to.
No.
Are you sure?
All right. Okay, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I'm over for the next 2 weeks. You're too much, man. Well, no, I can be very quiet, but yeah, the stranger orb. I know what you're getting at. That's what I was thinking of, but I didn't want to say it.
Okay.
How did that get banned? Who the fuck banned you, man? Well, let me go.
I am so tempted to go into this conversation.
Brother, I'll have a word with management and see what happens.
I am hoping. What do you say, Avery?
I said I'll have a word with management and see what happens.
Okay.
To fix the ban list.
I'll give you the subject of my next stream.
Okay. Your pond.
Never judge a man until you walked a mile in his shoes.
Mr. Perrin, that's a very good idea. I don't want to walk a mile in your fucking pink sandals, but the mere idea of it, I got you.
Yeah, that's not quite what I meant, Avery. But yeah, we're on the same.
I know, but it's funny to say shit like that.
Yeah, it is funny. Yeah. You walk for a mile in my pink sandals.
Oh, dude, I would have better walk in for about fucking 10 meters, let alone a mile. I have to have proper shoes on, man. I can't wear flip flops. I can probably get away with spiders. But only in the hand.
Anyway, that is a subject of the next stream when I'm sober. Never judge a man.
No way you're going to be fucking sober. I don't wear Crocs either, man. Mr. Saves wears Crocs.
Say him?
He saved his broken ankles. You know, he didn't get the busted ankles wearing them. Mr. Saves wears Crocs, it is.
Okay.
Did you not see that video of him? Where he was come on live, right? And he fucking took his Crocs off and threw them. It was fucking brilliant, man. It was hilarious.
What's Spoon say? As don't bring sand to the beach. Paul, what's wrong with you?
Man of Battles, poor old Man of Battles, still fighting with a fucking heart. Just put some hearts on there and wait till someone else says something. Or do the 100, or I don't know, whatever. There's 5 different icons you can put up on the stream, or the chat will see it. But I suppose you don't like being that cute, eh? Okay. Okay.
I say,
You know,
I'm
real men
bored
can
with this
still do that
conversation.
kind of shit.
I'm bored with this conversation. What are you doing tomorrow, Avery?
Same thing I did today, nothing.
No. You got to have a plan.
No, I don't play anything, mate. Everything I do nowadays is pretty much off the cuff unless I've got an appointment or something.
Okay.
I might go live at random times. No, it's not. The actual stream owner can turn it off. We'll have to. Sometimes it just
Okay.
goes off. I've got it on this.
Sorry, Avery. Bad question.
You're all right, honey. Don't worry about it. On this computer I'm using right now, I don't have the heart. On the other one, it does have the heart.
Okay.
Sometimes it just works out. I don't know how it fucking works, to be honest. I tried to get Mac to do it, and he fucking deleted the whole fucking chat.
Okay.
Oh well, one of them things, eh? Right.
Don't misunderstand me, Avery. I'm not doing anything too exciting tomorrow.
Well, yeah, but you can do that, man. So you can have a life of leisure. Or leisure, as the Americans would say.
Leisure.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing
you can get away with that at
too
your age,
exciting.
man. And I'm not age shaming, but at your age, you can get away with that shit. You got yourself set up. I got my own place. I've got nothing to do. I make money still. Regardless of how I do it, no one needs to know. I can sort of do that too. I don't worry about too much stuff. If I plan anything, it tends to go to fucking shit, and then I get disappointed.
Okay.
See, that's when I plan stuff. I just see what happens.
When you come on here,
Boring, and sometimes
talking to you, you seem quite happy.
I'm happy, even despite the shit that's going on, man. I'm quite happy still.
Yeah, that's good.
That's why I like to be, man. I make jokes about everything. Turn everything a joke. Well, my family say it to me a lot.
Okay.
Why do you always laugh about it? You know, you got this to sort out and that to sort out. I'm like, oh, leave me alone. Poo poo. I'll send a text at like 4 a.m. to annoy him. Saying, by the way, you still stink. Shit like that. Just to annoy him.
Avery, if ever you feel down, give me a call online.
Oh, I will do. It depends. I don't know. I never know the time zones really.
Don't worry. Anytime.
I'm not gonna try and wake you up, dude. Come on, man.
Don't worry.
I don't really
have bad
feel.
sleep. I have
I
bad
don't feel
sleep.
down. What I do is.
Look. I know, I'm not saying.
No, you carry on. Because I was gonna.
No, you say.
When I feel down, what I do is I start doing moronic, silly shit. Like, man, about I put that word in my head, but I was looking for that anyway. And
Okay.
I just start doing silly shit, and it brings me right out of it. I'll be like, yeah. I just get stupid, and I love that. There's no point in doing it all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like
if any time Man of Oz is about, give me a call and we'll talk about superheroes. And we still have, Avery, we still never got to the point of who is the most powerful superhero.
I'm still gonna probably go with Batman.
Only because he's a man that has educated himself into being a good fighter. Batman is probably the worst superhero ever.
Oh my god, no! It's because he's fucking very clever. He's actually they don't show that in the movies so much. But he's like a super detective. He's got brains, but he's got money too, obviously. So that
Yeah.
helps. And
Yeah,
he's got a fucking Alfred.
Iron Man came from, I would guess, Iron Man came from Batman. Just took it
No.
up a stage.
No, because that's Marvel. Batman is DC.
Yeah, but this whole story is Iron Man is
I'm
the same.
trying to remember who came first. I can't remember if it was Batman because Stan Lee did it.
Look, I'm not arguing about, but it doesn't matter. But Iron Man is, of course, Avery. Of course, Batman came first. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Well,
about, Willis?
I can remember myself.
What are you talking about? No, you don't need to remember. Of course, Batman came first.
I think.
What are you
Superman
talking about,
came
Willis?
before that. I think Superman came before that, actually.
Yeah, we're
But then
not talking
again,
about Superman.
he's
We're
got
talking about
kryptonite powers,
Batman
man.
and Iron Man. Iron Man was really late. I guess Iron Man was 10 years later, maybe
Right.
20.
I am the Batman. Blue Topaz says she's Catwoman. Yeah, Cat and Nine Tails woman.
Okay,
I got
Avery,
that.
you're going to yak for an hour.
No, I'm not.
Best superhero? Doctor Who.
Okay, that's sort of that's not in the realm what I was thinking of. I'm only going on
I
Marvel
know.
and DC.
I know. Name me one superhero that could
Tell you
beat
what,
Doctor
Doctor Who had the best theme tune
I
of all
don't know.
time.
Avery, stop.
Sorry,
Name
darling.
me your superhero that you love that could beat Doctor Who.
Oh, fuck me. Doctor Strange. He holds the time stone.
Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe.
He can traverse the multiverse.
Yeah.
I think he could fraction about
How old is Doctor Strange?
it. What in the movie? I don't know. About 50? I don't know.
Yeah. Doctor Who can go back before and slit his throat.
Oh, that's fucking years old, man. With the Daleks. Exterminate! Exterminate!
Doctor
They used
Who
to give
can
me
go
the
back.
creeps when I was little, man.
Doctor Who can go back to the beginning of time
Yeah.
and slit Doctor Strange's throat. Okay, give me another one.
Scarlet Witch.
Good one.
She's just
Still
fucking
born
psycho.
sometimes. Doctor Who could still crucify her.
You reckon?
Having the power of time is probably the best superhero trait.
Okay, then the Flash. Because he can run that fast, he can go back and whenever he wants. He's so quick that you
Only in the latest movies. He couldn't do that in the early ones.
Nerds. Yes. You're correct, sir.
Yeah, well, yeah. But no, look, anybody in the chat, who would be your... I mean, look, the Superman is the...
See, you don't know the power of Flashpoint. And the problem is if you go back and change time, you just break it and then create a new timeline.
Yeah, but that's all a bit naff, isn't it?
And nowadays you can't get away with doing it. They don't have any phone boxes anymore.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do quite like working out who's the best superhero. It is nerdy. I know.
I think there's a couple I'd pick. I'd probably go with Captain Steve Rogers, Captain America, right? Because he was a little nerd, and but he had the fucking heart, right? And he got some super serum in him and became tough, but didn't make him a big head. He was still very humble. And they froze him in ice and woke him up and scared the shit out of him. And he's just learning about current day.
There are much more heroes that I admire more than Doctor Who. However, I think in a battle, Doctor Who could beat all of them.
Astro Boy is the best
It's Sonic
superhero.
fucking Screwdriver.
Do you-
I don't think that's
Do you know
real.
another superhero that has cannons that come out his ass?
I
What?
don't know that one at date.
Astro
I'm
Boy.
not su-
He has,
I'm not.
he has
I'm
cannons.
not.
Astro Boy, my bad. I didn't hear
I'm
you.
not surprised that you know about it.
Come on, you should know Astro Boy, Steve. It's from back in the 50s, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I never watched that shit. I know there was a
No,
cartoon of it.
I've never seen it in my life. I think this was a dream you had when you were a young boy. It's not a real thing.
Oh, you missed out. You missed out, Steve.
The Green Lantern with Thrash Astro Boy because he can create.
I
Spoon-
love
Spoon is-
Green Lantern.
Ah,
He can create anything he wants.
these are all Marvel superheroes, though.
It doesn't matter where they come from.
Doctor Who's not, though. Doctor Who's another one I watched. There you go. Doctor Who and Astro Boy. That was a healthy diet as a kid.
Hey, I can go back to Fireball XL5. Supercar.
Oh my god! I remember that shit. That was the same dude that did
No,
the
you
Thunderbirds.
don't.
Yes.
Avery, there's no way you can remember Fireball
No, I
XL5.
watched it before. Trust me, Parrot, I've watched it. I remember
Okay.
that shit. That had the same fucking stupid fucking puppets on strings, the same as Thunderbird.
Captain Scarlet.
Yeah, of course I
Captain
remember that.
Scarlet.
Yeah.
Captain Scarlet was the best.
Dude, I've watched pretty much
Um,
everything. I
Astro
remember
Boy
all of
was a robot, not bionic.
All right. Johnny 90. Johnny 90? Was it called Johnny
God,
90?
no, that wasn't that. It was Johnny. Someone else will know this better.
He put glasses on that gave him the intelligence of a nuclear scientist or something. Or a special agent.
Yeah, they replicated that in Marvel, right? When when Tony Stark created the Edith glasses,
Okay.
they copied it kind of. And then he gave it to Spider-Man, Peter Parker in the Marvel universe. He accidentally fucked something up, and then he handed it over to Mysterio. Now they took it back, and now it's called Damage Control. Right,
Yeah.
that's the actual name of the team, and that's Thunderbolt Ross. And they've now got hold of all the Stark tech, and this is where the new movie's coming from. They're going to do an Iron Man 4, but it's unofficial. It's called Armor Wars.
Did you watch the Boys, Avery? Did you watch the Boys?
Boys, yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
No, I would say the first two series of the Boys was brilliant.
Oi,
Then,
fuck off, man, about Oz, you bastard. That's not a very nice thing to say.
uh,
I didn't fuck nothing up.
Man of Oz,
Actually,
jump on
Mr.
the
Perry
panel.
coached me into talking about superheroes. Don't blame it on me.
Yeah, it's not Avery's fault. It's my fault because I know that Avery is pet subject. What do you want to talk about, Man of Oz? Give me a subject. I've got lots of views about lots of subjects. Let's talk about sex and you. What? Who? Yeah, that was it.
Talk about we and who?
Who did that song, Avery?
Salt and pepper? No, it wasn't that. Talk about sex. I can't remember.
Salt and Pepper, wasn't it?
It could be, yeah. They were two sisters, weren't they? And one of them, the fatter one, died very young, maybe 36.
Yeah. Probably a 27 club,
Yeah. That's a
a
great song.
donation. What about did you see Bill Murray's hooked up with Kellis?
I know who Bill Murray is. That's the old guy from the Ghostbusters.
Yeah. Yeah, he hooked up with Kellis.
I don't know who Kellis is.
Callis was the big-titted hottie that sung that song, My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard.
Yeah.
Remember that one?
No, I still don't know who that is.
My milkshake brings the boys to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours.
Damn right, it's better than yours.
I could Google it, but I'd have to charge.
Come on, you know that one, Steve, surely.
He knows what it
No,
is.
really, no, look, I will. Hey, Aztec, you know, I'm 100% honest on here. If I know it, I'll say it. I won't. I didn't even know who. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad. Don't even know who sang that.
There's absolutely no
Wait.
way you've never heard Police, man. Because it was
Who?
pretty fucking
The
big.
police.
Song.
Oh, I know
No.
the police.
Police.
Roxanne.
You know how to put on a red light.
Yeah. I know that
Roxanne!
song. Yeah, I know that one.
No, that's not the Police. I said
Sting.
Police. He says
Sting is
he's
a really
Kelly.
good guitarist. If you watch him play, how he plays Roxanne, it's really good. Lots of finger stretch, really clever. Roxanne, you don't have to put on a red light. Great song.
Those days are over.
You don't have to share it with another man. I know your mind is made up.
So put away your
makeup. Yeah.
I don't remember all
You
the
know
words
all
to
the
it,
words,
dude.
Avery. I won't share you with another guy. I don't care if you're wrong or right. Roxanne,
Roxanne!
you don't have to put on a red light. Roxanne. I don't know. But we're close.
Yeah,
I
go
think-
for it.
Avery.
Very funny.
I think we were quite close to a duet then, don't you think?
No, but we could have done. Yeah, we can talk about music if you
If
want.
I told you lately that I loved you.
Have I told you lately I want to put it in your dumper?
Take away my sadness.
Take away my tears. Strip everything off me and leave me with no money for beers.
Avery, you win.
Oh,
You
no,
win.
it's not competition, dude. We're just having fun.
No, I can't remember the likes.
I don't even know the song. The fucking what we're singing. I'm just making words.
Well,
up.
really? You don't know? Oh, Avery, you
Dude, I'm
win
just
10
making
times
fucking
over.
words up as on the fly, man.
You don't know the song, but you still had better lyrics than me. You win, Avery.
Well, they're made up. They didn't say any of that shit.
Yeah, they did.
Strip me of my money, leave me. I can't
Take
afford
away
beers.
my sadness. Oh, as
My
we
days
tell
of
you.
badness are over. Thanks to you. Bitch! That's the kind of. I can't help that kind of stuff, man. That's what comes out of my mouth. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? You have to bear in mind, man. Perrin, you are playing with firecrackers with me.
No, I'm not. I'm really not listening to you.
Pull up my scrotum and take the shampoo bottle out of my ass. Not the
Okay,
right
let's
song.
just
for
see-
that.
let's just see if there's anybody in the chat that's No, I think all the chat is talking to themselves, which is really good.
I don't know who the chat is talking to, but they seem to be having fun. And all I'm thinking about is having a poo and wiping my bum.
Oh,
Yeah!
quite good. Yo, that was pretty cool, Avery.
It was stupid. don't encourage me, man.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's terrible, but I find it funny. Look, man, I'm never gonna make a hit record. I just like
What's
that fun.
strange with Avery, all the hit records are really simple.
Yeah, I know.
2 or 3 chords. That's all you need.
Pretty much. Yes, you're right.
Bum bum ba ba
But you need a
ba
hook.
ba
You need a
ba
hook that
bum
people
bum ba ba
that's stuck in their
ba
head.
ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba. I can't get no
Satisfaction.
satisfaction. I can't get no good
Guaranteed.
action. And I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get. Dude, it's so easy.
No,
Good.
satisfaction. This cat has some traction. But come on,
Yeah.
say some crazy
Avery,
shit and give me
all
some
you have to
action.
do,
I need
all
that
you have to
for
do,
the satisfaction.
yeah, all you have to do is get a similar song. That's all.
It's
Very
pretty easy to
simple.
do, I suppose, but
Yeah.
you just got something that will stick in
Have
your
you-
head,
have
and
you-
then you got it.
Avery, have you heard Devo's version of Satisfaction?
No, probably not.
Ah,
Oh, I might have
you'd
done. I
love
don't
it.
know. Off the top of my head,
Okay. Do you know the band Devo?
no, not really.
Okay. Look up
But I
Devo.
try, and I
Devolution.
try to appease everyone on the panel and the chat, even though
Okay.
some of you
Avery.
just talk to me like I'm a fucking twat.
Look up the band Devo and listen to their version of Satisfaction. I mean, another album I bought.
I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it
I'm
now.
cutting
I'm
them.
chatting with you, man.
Devo are weird. Very weird. I think
We're
you'd
all weird.
love them,
Good.
Avery. You would love Devo. And they did a copy of Satisfaction. Brilliant. It's better. It is better than the original.
Better. It's
Satisfaction.
better.
It's
I'll check
better.
it out.
It
I'll check
really
it out,
is. It's so cool.
Hits After Falls, one has to dig to find real tunes. That's true, right? And this is why I get sometimes somewhat frustrated because I've been digging hard to find songs with people that they haven't heard. But then the people come in, even if sometimes I encourage them, and completely decimate my chat.
All right. Look, I
Then
only
I
came
get
back to
thrown
this
off. I get
superhero
thrown off,
talk.
and I just don't want to play.
I'm
Angry.
going. I'll
Why are you
catch you
going
later.
for?
Word again.
You said you were going before, but then you came back.
Yeah, because you were talking about the superhero thing, and
You
but
couldn't
now you're
bear
going
it.
all weird. So.
You just needed the company. That's okay, man. You want me to give you a call right now and sing you a nursery rhyme? I'm not weirdest. No, you're a little different. I mean, but you know, who am I to judge, eh?
Yeah. Who are we to judge anybody, Avery?
Exactamundo, dude.
Exactly.
I know what they think about me. They think, oh, he's a fucking joker. He's a fucking just messing around all the time. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what the fuck comes out my mouth sometimes. I try not to swear that much. I've only sworn about 3 times today. And I'm proud of that. I heard that, parent. You better not be smoking in the house.
You heard my lighter go off.
Yes, I did. I've got very sensitive ears. Well, you could have just said I'm lighting a candle. I wanted to be more romantic.
What, with me and you? No, I'm okay.
Oh, that would be weird, but it'd be funny as fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
it would be very weird. The whistling of car tires is music to us.
That's like Ed Sheeran. That says it all.
We're missing all the chat. Actually,
Don't worry about it.
Ed Sheeran, what do you think, Avery?
I like a couple of his tracks. I don't really like the guys.
No,
That
it's
much.
not
There's a
my
couple
sort of
tracks they've got
stuff.
in there.
However, I love how he took the British courts on
See, I
to
didn't
win
see
his
that.
case about he was copying music or whatever. And he took his guitar into court and said, look, with 4 chords, I can play any song in the top 50 music charts at the moment.
I think I've seen him do that on YouTube, dude.
Oh, it was so cool.
Yeah,
It was so cool.
you pretty much can. Who was the
Yeah.
main front man of Maroon 5? Adam Levy. Is it Levy? Something like that.
Don't know.
He partnered up
What
with
he
Kanye West
did,
for a little while.
he obviously understands music. He understands where it's coming from. He said, "Give me any tune you want, any song you want, and I'll play it." And he did it. And he
Right,
said, "So if I can do this, how can you say I'm pinching music from somebody else?" And that's he did that in court. When they accused him of pinching their song, he said, "Well, look, I didn't really
Oh,
like
yeah,
him."
didn't they try to bollock him for plagiarism?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. They
You didn't
sued
know
him.
Perrin was a manga. He's not a manga. Don't be silly. It's up to him if he wants you kicked out of the chat or not. Just behave yourself. Okay.
Oh, no.
Behave yourself, man. But he did say he was sucking on some tits, so that's okay, I guess. But you don't remember any of it because he's drunk. We'll blame that on Clarky, yeah. Yeah. Clarky got him pissed. He didn't know what he was doing.
I think any man that has tits put in front of him and he doesn't suck them is gay.
I don't suck on tits I've never met before. I might feel them up a bit, but that's about it.
Oh, Avery.
Come on, dude. I'm not that way
You've
inclined.
got tits put in your face.
Yeah, I've
and
been
they're
to
good.
many clubs like
Avery,
that.
no, they're good tits. They're perky.
That don't mean I want to put them in my mouth, man. Shit, dude.
Okay. Maybe it's
do
my
that kind of
problem.
stuff. I have done it in the past, back in the day, but I don't do it now.
Avery, I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me, dude.
Go
I've done it in
with
the past.
tits
I've gone to
put
loads of clubs like that, man.
towards your mouth. You're telling me you're not going to go,
I'm not going to put them in my gob, no, 'cause I'm probably busy nicking a drink at that time.
Okay.
But I will grab them a bit.
How
I
gay
want to
are
see if
you,
they're
Avery?
fake or not. I can
Avery,
tell if they're-
no, look. No, I'm sorry. It's a very gay question here. How
Oh, go on
gay
then.
are you when you don't want to suck a girl's tits?
I don't really like sucking tits unless I'm with a girl. Because I don't know where those tits have been. Someone else might have sucked on them. I might have someone else's fucking corruption in my mouth at that point.
How do you know where the vagina's been? So you, by
Well, I
your
don't, but then why do you think I
by
am very...
your logic, you'll never shag a girl.
Oh, dude, I'm very clinical about that shit. That's why do you think I'm like an advocate of bubble baths and shit like that? You'll have to understand the way I do things. Bit different.
Yeah. Okay. Harvey's
So,
cat.
okay. Would you like me to run you a bubble bath? Trying to be all romantic, but that's just because I want to make sure that I can go down on her or something if I want to.
Girls, I know you think girls like walking on the beach and
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's stupid,
They
man. Come on.
don't, but they really don't.
I know it's stupid, and I only say that for a joke.
I know.
Maybe we'll
But-
do that when we're 60 years old, but whatever.
If a girl offers you her tits, you have to suck them. It's a law.
What
I'm
law is
sorry,
that?
Avery, but
What law is that? What law have I broken then? Because I didn't suck a tit.
well, it's just a law. Hold on,
No,
I'm so drunk, Avery. I'm so drunk now. I can't even read the chat.
for fuck's sake. There's
I'm
nothing to really read. They're
I'm
taking a piss
moving
out
up-
of us, but that's
I'm
okay.
moving away from the screen, trying to work out what they're saying.
You can't fucking read it.
No. Uh,
The girl, Spoon says the baths are filthy. We use showers in America, but that's not as romantic. Spoon, as you know. Harv's cat says they've been in Perrin's mouth. I'm assuming he's
Okay.
talking about nipples.
And
Okay,
I've
fine.
got Harry's cat. What would your wife say
Dave
about
says the girls go wipe them down straight away. Yes, they do. And the one time I actually did break protocol and go with something else.
Let me
She
just
literally
answer
did it with.
Harry's cat.
She literally did it with a
Harry's
piece
cat.
of kitchen
Can we
towel.
just keep it
Right,
between
and
you
that's
and
how you know that you're that's fucking disgusting, right? So, yeah. Aries, one of them blokes back ordered AI sex dolls. Thought she was brand new, so nah, man, I wouldn't have a fucking sex doll, you silly Billy. I was gonna buy a blow up doll just to drive around in my car with it for a laugh, right? But I didn't do it. Yeah, it's nice. It's cool. We're having a shower with the chick too. I get you, but I like to.
when you have a
I like to run
shower
in a
with
bubble
her,
bath, man. I'm a little
Avery,
different. Yes, darling.
when you have a shower with your lady, do you clean her?
Do I clean her? Yeah, I do quite like putting the body wash on her and stuff. Yes, why not? Why not, man? I used to.
Good.
The only dirty thing I ever did was with one girlfriend, and I peed on her feet for a laugh. And I said, "That's all right. It's all going down a plug hole." That's about
That's
the
not a
filthiest
very
thing I've ever
sexy
done.
thing to do.
That's about the grossest thing I've ever done. Yeah. Well, I can be a bit of a pervert, especially when you had the nose candy involved.
Say again?
Avery would drive a blow up doll to suicide. Yeah, you're quite probably right. She would explode. I can take that kind of shit. Go for it. I don't mind, man. I've been with women that have got kids and that. It didn't really make no difference. I don't care. I mean, I've been around a bit, so I don't really care about it. You know,
Doesn't make a difference, Avery.
not really. I banged a lot of virgins when I was young too, and just that was awkward because they didn't know what they were doing, and I didn't know what I was really doing either. But it was all like a game of trying to figure it
You're
out.
very lucky. I have never banged a virgin.
Well, we were all young at that point, you know.
Hmm.
I mean, I still had one that hadn't. Well, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but she hadn't been with
No.
anyone. She was. I won't tell you how old she was. She was obviously clearly old enough, right? She was in her 20s, and she apparently hadn't been with a bloke, and you could sort of tell. So I sort of knew that, but I felt bad, so I went easy on her.
I think, Avery, I think we're going down a bad road here.
Not really. I mean,
Yeah, we
I'm
are.
not gonna be.
You're confessing too much stuff you shouldn't confess to.
Nah, not at all. I didn't talk
And
about
I'm
sucking
doing the
titties at a
same.
bar, man. I'm not as bad as you.
We're
I'm talking
both
about the
honest,
past, man. It was
Avery,
funny.
but Avery, I'll explain it to you. We're both honest gentlemen. We tell stories, but we both know we'll be ripped to shreds tomorrow on.
So what? I don't give a flying fuck, dude.
Okay, yeah,
Tell
you're
it how it is,
probably
man.
right.
Shit like that did happen. I mean, other people have been in the same situation too.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But you know, if we're easy targets, they will take the piss out of us. Yes, of course. You go, should have had Perrin and Avery. Oh, fuck, they were being perverts. Oh, so
Yeah.
what? No, we're not. We're just talking about.
Avery, you're right. I'm wrong. I concede.
No, you're not, and I'm not right. We're both on the same page. That's the main thing. You broke a sweat on a virgin, and she was yawning away. That's ridiculous. She didn't know what was happening, and I can't go into too much detail because it's going to get ridiculous, right?
Okay, I'm drunk enough to bring this subject up. I watched a fucking stream from one of these idiots who was criticizing all the guys that were on benefits, not working, whatever. And they all they go on the stream, won't mention his name. So it's their problem. They got themselves to this situation in life where they have no money and are living in a bed sit, living on benefits and shit.
Okay.
Such immature view of life that I cannot believe. When I look at people on here that have gone through harder times than I have, don't judge them at all.
I don't judge anyone.
I think for the sake of God, I would be in the same position. I've made a few good choices in life that gives me a bit of comfort in my retirement.
Right.
But I could be any of these guys that this idiot is criticizing easily. I could have made the wrong decision. And the problem is, Avery, most men can take care with one setback, two setbacks, three setbacks, four setbacks. But occasionally in life, within a couple of years, you get 5 setbacks. You get divorced, you lose your children, you lose your job, and you're just lost. You can't see your children anymore. And you think, fuck, what am I doing in this world? I'm just going to go have a beer and drink and whatever. I can totally understand that. I don't know why anybody would criticize. When I see guys begging on the street and people say, oh, just don't give them any money because they're going to buy. Yeah, I give them money. Go and buy a beer. If I'm as low down as you are, I want more beer. It makes me so angry, Avery, because when you get to mid-age, 40, 45, most guys have been through fucking hell. And to criticize them, they might have lost their family, lost their children, lost a house. Best example, let me give you a better example. I'm talking about people I know, people I knew before. Very common. People come out of the military. They come out of the military and while they've been in the military, life's been cool. Come out of the military, now they want to be boss of their life. The wife has been boss for a long time. That doesn't work. They've been through hell in the military. They're fucking mixed up ridiculously. And they'll end up losing the house. Wife will kick him out. So when somebody says, whatever position you put yourself in life, it's down to you, fucking bullshit. Sometimes life goes shit. And I'd love to see this guy who says that in 10 years' time, because he's going to get more ill, he's going to get older, and he'll have more problems in life. Now, the guy's got no children. Family is very important. He's got no children. I'm going to shut up, aren't I, Avery? Sorry. You tell me to shut up, Avery. But it's just such... It's such a fucking immature view of life. It's so immature. It's like a 20-year-old boy telling me how I should live life.
Listen, my man. I was thinking about something. When you were talking about it, I was thinking about something. And I just went a little dark.
Well, The guy I'm talking about put a little short on TV saying, Avery, it's all your fault. You've got to your position, all down to you. And I've got to my position, all down to me. It's such an immature view of life. It's ridiculous.
See, that's the thing, and I never, without going too deep, because this conversation, what will happen is we'll get depressed, even think about it, and I don't want to go there. I really don't want to go there.
No, you're absolutely right, Avery.
Oh, I might do. You see, that's the
I'm
problem. That's
sorry
why
to
I'm
bring it
trying to-
up,
I'll see if I can escape round. No, you're right. Don't worry about that.
but I was
Okay,
so
right.
pissed off with it. Basically, what he's saying is you have total control of your life. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
if your wife and child dies in a week. You should still be strong enough to get through that. Fucking crap. I know two guys that are my best friends whose teenage children, boys, died. It fucked them up for a while. The cunt who's telling us what to do is saying, oh no, you've got your... Christ, when that happens, Avery, you've lost your child.
Right.
And when you lose your child, very common to lose your wife as well, because you end up having fights with, oh, fuck. And I know I shouldn't get annoyed.
Come out and say it now, you
Avery,
fucking asshole.
I
I'm just gonna come out
know I
and say it.
shouldn't get annoyed, but I'm annoyed at the immaturity of this fucking cunt who's trying to tell us grown men how to live life when it's like a 20-year-old boy telling me how to live life. Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking tell you this because you're an asshole for making me feel this way. But I still love you. I've lost
Okay.
access to stepchildren I had.
Yeah.
Right. I was married, but people don't really know about it because I didn't talk about it because of assholes.
Don't say any more, Avery, but I
Oh
know
no,
what you're
no, I
saying.
don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore. Got nothing to lose, mate. I do actually have a daughter. She's still here, but her
Yeah.
mother is a fucking piece of shit. And I'm just waiting until she's got the compunction, or is that the right word? I don't know if that's the right word or not.
Mm.
She can come see me by herself, you see, and we might be able to get on again because they
That's what I
created
said
havoc
right at the
for
start,
her.
Avery.
Hang on a minute, parents, stop
Never
interrupting me. Stop
judge
interrupting
a
me.
man. Never
Uh,
judge a man until he walked a mile in his shoes, even if it's pink sandals. Never judge anybody. You have
yeah, I know.
no idea
So
what that man sees.
I don't come on and say shit like that, right? Because I never did, but I'm not doing it
No,
for
you
sympathy.
don't, Avery. I'm not having to go at you. I'm going to
No,
go
I
at
know
the
you're not.
guy.
I know you're not having to go at me, dude. You don't have to explain yourself. I don't say it for sympathy. I say it because it has happened, and shit like that got difficult, right?
No.
So I know what it's like to go through that kind of crap. I went on a tangent after that. You know, as soon as she fucked off, right? Which was I kind of wanted
Mm.
to anyway because I knew what she was kind of a. She bored the shit out of me anyway, and not only that, she couldn't have a conversation with her anymore. She wanted to go with someone else. She wanted more
Right.
kids, shit like that. So she fucked off, right? But created a havoc for my daughter, right?
Yeah.
Made it impossible almost for me to see her, right? And I'd go around there and
Yeah.
on it. Well, I got in a bit of a fight with the fucking in quote stepfather, right? And the only way, no, I'm not an alcoholic though, half cat. That's the funny thing. And I used to be quite a heavy one, and
Yeah. Half.
but yeah, he smacked me in the face, right? And I just stood
That's
there,
a
right?
horrible thing to
And I've
say.
never seen a bloke with so much fear in his fucking eyes, right? You could tell he just hit me as hard as he could, and I just stood there. Like, But because I knew my daughter was there, I didn't want to fucking beat the shit out of him, and I would have done, but I had to have respect. I had to
Look.
fucking restrain myself again,
Yeah.
not because I'm scared of him.
Yeah.
I took that hit, and he went, "Oh, it's because we told you not to step over the fucking doormat." And I'm like, "Wait a minute," because not before, not a couple of weeks before that, I'd come around, and you were showing me around the fucking house and showing me your collection of fucking shower gel and shit. Fucking weird
Yeah.
cunt, right? But I could have fucking literally ripped his fucking head off, metaphorically speaking. I just would have beat the crap out of him. So I chose not to because I didn't want my daughter to see me doing that kind of shit.
Avery,
She
we're
doesn't have that
both
bad memory
probably,
on her.
Avery, stop. We're probably both sharing too much.
Well, maybe we are, but
But
also
it angered me that this
what's the worst
idiot
that's gonna fucking happen, dude?
was trying to say that
We're real
whatever
and they're gonna
position
take the piss out of us.
he was trying to say, whatever position you're in is your fault, and you should have the power to get out of your grief, get out of your, that's that.
Aaron, the only power I had was the power of restraint. I had to calm
Yeah.
myself down, get away from
Well,
it.
look, Avery, I would take it to the fact that most men can deal with 1, 2, 3 bad things happen to them. And we're men,
Right.
we stand up there. When it's 4 or 5, you think, fuck, what am I doing here? So life
I
is
was
so
married
horrible.
for a year, dude. Right? To this
Avery,
woman,
you're
right?
sharing too much, mate.
I don't give a fuck if they know I'm married or not. They probably found it all anyway. I was married
Okay.
for a year, and it was a really awkward time because you know going into someone's life, but my stepson at that point was an awkward age.
Right.
So all I could think to do was play video games and that with him and
Yeah.
taught him about IT. He's now very, very fucking successful, and I'm proud of that.
Excellent.
But the wife, I couldn't stand her anymore. I wouldn't do what she wanted. She wanted me to dress like an old man. She wanted me to wear old checkered shirts and shit like that, and fucking chinos and what do you call them fucking stupid shoes, moccasin looking fucking things. To dress like a, so I'd look like her father, for fuck's sake. No,
Oh.
I wanted to wear my Reeboks and shit. I didn't want to be
Okay.
like that. I wanted to carry on the way I was. If you didn't
Right.
like me the way I was, you clearly don't like me now. So you can't change me. And I got pissed off and I started destroying it, right? Because just go, you spend more time with him than you do talking to me. Well, that's because he's not ragging on me and doing my head in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to teach him about
Yeah,
IT
I've
and
been
shit,
through that.
and he's now very, very fucking successful. And so that's one thing I can be fucking confident and proud of.
How old is he now, Avery? If it's not a rude question.
How old is he now? 19, I think. 19, 20.
Excellent.
Yep. But yeah, he's doing very well for himself.
That's really good.
The last time I saw him, I didn't really recognize him.
Right.
Because I used to be sitting outside the Bull pub. It's called the Bull, where I used to live, right? I'd be sitting down the pub. He'd come down there, and then he got in trouble because he'd come down on his BMX and shit. He'd come down and see me. I was like, you can't be around this pub. And I'd try to go off and have a chat with him and stuff. And then she didn't want that happening either. Oh, it's all fucking nuts, man. We've been through hell, so.
Well,
Oh, well.
Avery, that's exactly
Let's
the
change
point
the
I'm trying
fucking
to make.
subject, man, before I go so dark I start getting angry.
Okay, we're going.
I've got to start giggling
I'll
again.
just say
Otherwise
this.
it's going to go horrible.
What pissed me off was this idiot. His name begins with C. Was saying, Avery, it's all your problem. You could have got yourself out of this. Your medical problems are all your problems. And it's just so ridiculous. It's so immature. It's the most immature view of life. Most people, when they get to 45, have been through so much hell. 45, 50, they've been through so much hell. They have humility. They're humble. They understand life is fucking tough. If you survive it, you're doing well. Well, we got this idiot saying, oh no, if you're not a multi-successful millionaire or whatever, then you're
I don't really
an
want to
idiot.
talk about that egotistical narcissist, to be honest.
No, you're right. I did bring it up because it annoyed me.
You did, but
because
we can switch it. We can switch it.
It was so simplistic. It's like, honestly, it's like a 20-year-old boy telling me about how life should be. It's not like a 50-year-old man telling me how life is, because most 50-year-old men know how life is and have been through fucking hell.
I'll tell you this right now, Perrin. I look older than you because of how fast I lived during my 20s.
Yeah.
I fucking burned myself out fast.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
that's
we'll
just the
change
way
the
it goes,
subject.
man. Just the way it
Let's
goes,
look
dude.
in the let's look in the chat
Why are
and
you
find a
being
new
such a
subject.
goofball these days, man? Because I'm just trying to have
But
fun still.
Avery, I'd like getting off my chest.
I know,
So
I understand that.
uh
I like talking about some stuff because I just thought about it.
yeah,
I never used
yeah.
to when I first started doing it. I was pretending something else.
Harvest Cat, we all know who
My
you're
character
talking
do
about,
things
Perrin.
going on.
The same person you always talk about when you're
I never
drunk.
told it. I never really fucking told anyone about it because I knew they would start trying to attack me doing that.
Harvest Cat, this is
But
the
now I don't
first
fucking
time.
care.
Wait, Avery, give me a minute. Give me
Sorry, darling.
10 seconds. Harvest Cat. I don't think in the last 3 months I've ever talked about this guy. So I would suggest you're either his bum chum, best mate, whatever you want to call it. But the guy I was talking about, I banned from my chat,
Faggot!
banned from Zounds, banned from everywhere. And the only reason I saw his diatribe on why we're all idiots and he's great was because it's fucking recommended to me by YouTube. Bastards. So,
Yep. Well, let's move around that.
Harb's Cat,
Let's talk about something else.
Harb's Cat, you're talking absolute bollocks.
Ignore it. Let's talk about something else now. Let's talk about how delicious were them titties.
Oh, they were really delicious.
Nice. Did they taste like strawberry?
Uh,
You won't remember. Probably tastes like beer, right? Tequila or something. I don't know.
no idea.
I guess I wonder how many
Look,
bugs had already sucked on them.
I've sobered up from an hour ago. What tits were those, Avery? I don't remember what you're talking about.
I forget now as well. Yeah, I'm having
Yeah.
selective memory.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they're gone. They're gone. Well gone.
Best way to be, eh?
Harvest. No, let me
Oh,
have a
look
go
at
with
that.
Harvest.
See, now we know,
Now,
they know what we're
let
talking
me
about.
just have a-
They're
let me
all
just have a
coming in
little-
there.
Avery, let me just have a little fight with Catman here. I could suggest you're talking out of your ass. You're insulting him. I guess he's not very good at English. He says you were insulting him, Johnny, a week ago. It means on Johnny's channel a week ago. Harvest Cat, you're talking total bollocks.
Well, I'll tell you straight now.
Show
Johnny
me.
hates it with a passion. So there you go.
Yeah,
He's a-
but
that's how
I
feel,
am
just get straight.
This is the first time I've talked about the complete utter cunt that he is in about 3 months.
Let's
So
drop it, Perrin.
Cat-
Let's drop it, Perrin, before it turns into a fucking nightmare.
Again?
Let's drop it before it turns into a nightmare.
Nah, I'm drunk. I quite like nightmares.
He's gonna send recordings of Steve Perrin talking about sucking babies to his wife.
That's okay.
God's sake! You want me to kick this fucking person or what?
No, he's good.
If it's bothering you, I'll do it.
What? No, we're okay.
All right.
The
Cool.
funny net. Where's Harb's Cat come from? Is that Harb? His
Oh, I know
Harb
who it
or-
fucking is, man.
Okay.
Guys aren't
Nah.
as sneaky as they think. I remember some of these things.
No, I'm hoping if he gets angry enough, he'll jump on stream and have a chat.
Here's the thing. I might just send my little clone army in here.
Right, and we get another bit. Are you okay?
They're quite, it's quite a powerful little army now, you know.
Why
do
do
married
you
men think
married
it's okay to
men think it's okay to perv on young girls?
Don't answer it.
How young? No. Let's take it to its uttermost truth.
No, it's
How
not.
young? How young?
That's fucked up. See, that's going. It's gonna go sideways now. Jesus Christ.
You think I'm doing the wrong thing here to
Tom
encourage you?
Barkine said Steve Perrin is a monster.
Well, yeah, there's a bit of truth in that.
Well, you're a cunt if you want to come in here and start winding up this because we were having a good laugh. I'd rather talk about superheroes again.
Well, no, I'd like
If
to
you
see
said
how
you was bored
deep.
with it,
No,
so make the
Avery,
fucking
I'd like to see how deep the guy goes. How
Really?
obnoxious
You really?
he can be.
Are you
Oh
fighting
yeah.
for punishment or something?
What?
Look, it's not me. I'm clicking my hands. Look, you can hear that. I'm not doing anything. You can see what happens, but
Yeah.
it's not me. And otherwise, someone will say that, oh, he's fucking made a clone up and doing it. One parent up. I wouldn't do that to the man. He didn't say he was molested. He says the tits were in his face and he was drunk, right? This thing's fucking happened, man.
He said he was very drunk and sat in Leston. Like, okay.
Molested, they fucking offer them to you, man. It's like fucking hand you a plate of fucking cookies, you twat.
So, Harv's cat, what would you do in the same situation? I wouldn't be there.
Actually, he's a
I
pussy.
wouldn't go to that sort of bar.
He's a pussy cat. I'll tell you what I would do. I would probably see if they're real or not. I don't think I'll put them in my mouth though. There's CCTV video available. Now I know you're giving the game away.
Wow, I'd like to see that.
Yeah, I believe that's bullshit.
Oh, of course it is.
Fucking hell. Why do people have to feel the need to derail a conversation and make it horrible? I'll only do it if I start singing, but
What I'm surprised about is
only G is
why-
going to lose his banner quick if he's doing that shit.
why does Harv's cat worry about my life?
Don't worry about his life. Worry about the fact that the man wears pink sandals. Fuck you.
Yeah, I am proud enough to wear pink sandals.
I'm a proud enough gay man to wear pink
Yeah.
sandals that match my wife.
Yeah,
Come on, Noni, don't fuck around with us, man. Don't be stupid. I'll get your spanner in quickly.
hold on, wait. If I wouldn't touch up a young bar girl if I was married. I would guess, Harv's cat, the chances of you ever being married are very slim. The chances of you ever having any children to carry on your DNA in future are very slim. That's why you're angry with me, because I have 7 grandchildren. My DNA is going on through the world. You're a sad
Heaven
man.
forbid.
Oh yeah,
You're gonna have another load of
Avery,
parents.
Avery, believe me, they are worse than me. All of them.
That's what
My
he does. But
daughter,
I'm gonna get his spanner pulled.
my daughter is the strongest, most evil girl you will ever meet.
Oh, she sounds like fun, actually. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you'd love her. You'd love her.
Of
Tell
course
me,
I will.
but she doesn't take any crap.
How old is she?
42.
Oh, all right. Sorry, a bit too old for me then. My bad. I like them 30 to 40.
Oh yeah, it's fair enough. Hold on, what have we got? I've missed the comments. I worry about young girls. I have reported Steve Perrin to Exodus Road. What's that? What's Exodus Road?
Don't worry about it. I don't know what it even is. If I did, I wouldn't say anything anyway.
Okay.
So you keep typing while I'm clapping, and everyone knows I'm not doing anything. So you can try and blame it on me if you want.
Hubscat,
morons.
that statement is true. He said, Steve Payne is quoting me so he can quote it back later in life, like in 2 years' time. Oh, fucking evil.
Do you think that would be okay for me, Mr. Perrin, to take her out for lunch?
Absolutely.
Oh, there you go. Then.
You would have so much fun with her. Avery.
She's not that much older than me, really, but
No. And she's really pretty. Lovely girl.
shit, okay.
Yeah, actually, Avery, you would love her. I would quite like you as a son-in-law. It would be okay.
Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Your TV will be turned
Excellent.
up in 5 minutes. Hang on, I've got to press a couple of buttons here so it don't go off. That'd be ridiculous. I'm actually quite respectful to women, despite what you might think. So you can roast me all you want, half cat, and I'll just come back with a baseball bat, metaphorically speaking. I don't care what people say about me. I mean, I love women. Right? I respect the ladies. Why do you think I have so many ladies come on my panels, come in my chat and that?
I don't know. The
People
only
get
one I've
jealous of
seen
me.
is I think most of them
I know
really
how to
like
treat
you.
them. I know how
Say
to
again?
treat ladies.
I think most of them like you. They like
Some blokes
Man
in the
About
full
Oz
hell's
more.
Yeah, all right.
I'm
No,
always
not in hell.
surprised how much the ladies like Man About Oz. Just shows you that
He
it's
can smooth
why.
talk too. Yeah.
Say again?
He can smooth talk too.
Yeah, but Avery, it's the same as why.
Then he can also be a
What,
very filthy little
what's
bastard when he wants
what
to get going.
Manson? I think Manson has many girlfriends or whatever.
You just gave your
Women
game away,
like
Cat. You did it before.
women like an
Now
angry
I'm
man.
even more.
We are too nice for most women.
I wouldn't say that because you can be a little bit deviant when you want to be. Yeah. That's why I get scared. That's why I get scared when I see put the banner up. I know it's Chuck, but that could be a porn flash. I pretend to be Chuck.
No, it's not. It's not an imposter. Come
All
on.
right then, Chucky Cheese. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Did you come in to derail the conversation? I hope you did, because it was
Yeah,
it's gonna
so
go
do I.
somewhere wrong.
Give
Thank
us
you.
a new conversation, Chuck, please.
I had no idea what you guys are talking about. I just tuned in, and I have no idea
Talking about sex, baby.
I just wanted to jump on and see what's going on.
Nothing really. We're just having a chat. People are
Where
trying to
are
wind up
you in the
Karen,
world?
which is not a very good idea. Because now
Where
he's
are
got
you in
me
the
as a
world at
fucking
the moment,
shotgun.
Chuck?
What's that, Steve?
Where are you in the world at the moment?
Right now, I'm in. Oh God, where am I? I've been traveling so much. I'm temporarily in Cambodia.
Okay.
I'll be back in Bangkok.
Have you seen Levi wandering about?
What? Say
Chuck,
that again.
have you seen Levi wandering about?
No, no. I came to Cambodia. It's kind of a visa run, basically.
Oh yeah, well I know that's what my brother does, and he's there now.
Yeah. So
But he's always out and about. I wonder if you bumped into him. You might not even know who he is. But he usually wears
Yeah.
like a cotton t-shirt and shit. Well, probably everyone does. But
No, I pay no attention to other people, so I don't know.
oh, okay.
I'll be back in
If
Thailand.
if I knew what you look like, I'd point him out to you. You know, I'd say it.
Yeah.
She's a good laugh. He's like me, only a bit different sense of humor, but just as fucking silly. Just get on with him. I think Mr. South would have fun meeting him too. I know he's out there at the moment. I'm pretty sure he is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Correct me. Yeah, but he's about. Yeah. Okay, so you meet them. You tell me what they're like.
Oh God. Give me a second. Hold on a second. I gotta mute.
All right.
Get a cough.
Well, we're dudes here. You can cough and fart on here if you want. Who cares? We're all blokes. Blokes do that around each other. Mr. Perrin sometimes accidentally has his microphone on when he goes to the toilet. So who gives a shit, right, at this point in time? I think he might have shut down for a minute, though. He's like probably contemplating. But that's okay. I can talk a bit of nonsense for a bit. I'm here forever. Forever and ever and ever. Well, look, man, you might meet him. You might meet him. You won't even know it's him. Very prevalent. He's wandering about. I know it's a big place, really, but see, I know what you look like, and I'll tell him about it, and I'll tell him to come meet you and that, and he'll just say, he'll literally just tell you, I'm Avery's brother, right? And you'll get along with him. He's fucking quite funny. He's been on stream before with me. He's a fucking good
Why
lad.
did
He's
your
laugh.
mother or father call him Levi?
Excuse me?
It's an
I didn't hear that. I
unusual
didn't
name.
catch it, Baron.
Why did your mother or father call him your brother? Is he younger or older?
He's younger than me.
Okay. Why did they call him Levi? It's a very unusual name.
If you think that's his real name, it's not. But it's similar to his name.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was his real name.
No.
So you're not so you're telling me now you're not really Avery.
My name is Eugene. I thought you knew that. I thought everybody knew that. I've been doxxed before.
Avery, I don't pay any attention to anything.
Oh. That's
Uh,
just the thing. We call him Levi because it's funnier than his real name.
okay.
He likes it too. 16 million
That's a
people.
good
Yeah, I
name.
know it. But we've
But the
always
only thing for
called him
Levi
Levi.
is jeans, or there was a guy who went on to the $1 Million thing, the TV program, Levi Sauce.
Oh, no, you mean Levi Roots, mate.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. And he bought that Jamaican shit. Yeah, I know who you mean.
Yeah.
Levi makes blue jeans here in the U.S.
Yeah. That's where I get Levi from. They made the first cowboy denim jeans, denim trousers,
Darling
didn't they?
Topaz. It's very similar to his actual name. I won't say too much.
No,
I've always
don't say
called
too
him
much.
Levi since I was little because it's shorter and easier to do.
So it's really Lewis and Eugene.
No, that's not his name at all. It's
Now
a
you're
much more convoluted name than that. His name is
Avery,
way
we
longer.
don't care.
Nah, his name is way longer than that. Mine is Eugene, Gene, whatever people want to call me. But I like Avery. I thought it suited me. Of course, no one else had it.
Blue Topaz, and Blue Topaz said earlier on, I do apologize for the chat, but I'm drunk, so I'm not reading it as much as I should. Blue Topaz says Levi is a great. Levi is a great name. I think Avery is a good name.
Well, because people remember that shit, don't they?
Yeah.
No one else had it. Who else? What bloke comes on with a girl's name? There's predominantly a girl's name. I do know a few dudes actually with that name. I just use it as a nickname. I mean, I could come on with something like Bastard Fucking Killer or something like that. That wouldn't be very good, would it? So I just used Avery. It's more an accident because it was really based on Airy, right? Airy Spears, the comedian. So I thought I need a nickname, and I put that in by accident, and it kind of stuck, and people remembered it. So fuck it, dude. We can do about it. Eh?
The weird thing, I won't tell you what my nickname was at school.
I know what it
But
was.
Go
Skinny.
on. Go on. What was it?
Skinny.
No.
Thin
The
Lizzy.
weird thing was, my son, 20 years later, ended up with the same nickname.
Oh, don't tell us then.
And he is a big guy, so it wasn't Skinny.
Okay. Monster? I'll just pop and guess.
No, I'm
though.
not saying- I don't know why I even brought this subject up. It's
I
just
don't know.
funny. Isn't it? What was your
Busy,
nickname
bro.
at school?
I don't know. Shithead. I don't know. You tell me.
Harv's Cat Covenant. I don't know what Perry's nickname was at school, but I'm guessing it was Brains. That sounds like a compliment to me. Fuck me.
It
You
says
come into
wasn't.
my.
It
you
says
coming
wasn't,
into-
by the way. You need to put your glasses on, Perrin.
Oh, fuck. Well, no, can we change that? Yeah, it was Brains. You're right. Don't know what Perry's nickname was school, but it wasn't Brains. That's a good line. You're right. It wasn't that, but it could have been.
They have this new beer in Cambodia that I haven't seen before called Anchor White. South might know about this. If you guys have been to Cambodia, Anchor beer is their main beer. But now they have Anchor White.
Okay.
I'm not sure what it is because I saw it in the store today the first time. I'm not sure. I bought it and it tastes okay. But South, can you give us some review on this? Because you live there.
It's got alcohol in it? Oh.
Of course it got alcohol. It's Anchor beer, but it's Anchor White.
Okay.
It's Anchor, not Anchor. It's Anchor, the lighter colored.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's lower alcohol or if it's higher alcohol. I don't know.
Well, look.
I know
To be honest, you needed to check this out. Really.
Well, I'm
It would
doing
be
that
much
right now.
better
It
if you
sells.
said, "Yeah, South. We all know South doesn't drink."
Well, I didn't know that. Okay, so let me look at the can here. It's 4.5% alcohol. What's a normal
good.
beer? 5?
Well, no. 4% is average. So 4.5 is better than average. 5 is what we would call export beer, strong.
All right.
Is it called blonde?
5.5 is super
Blonde.
strong.
Or white?
What?
Is the beer called blonde or white?
No, it's called Anchor, Anchor, not Ankor, which is a different beer. It's Anchor White, and it looks like it's a lighter version, like a Coors Light or a Bud Light it looks like it's a lower alcohol beer. I didn't know that. I just saw it on the shelf and I bought it.
What did it taste like? Was it a good beer?
It doesn't have as much taste as the regular Anchor, so that tells me there's less alcohol and it's more like water with a little bit of taste. Like a light beer.
4.5% is okay. That's a fairly strong beer. I'll tell you when you I don't know if you know, but when
is a strong beer. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
What do you say?
4.5 is a strong beer.
Willis? What do you say, Willis?
Nothing, Willis.
4.5% is okay.
The average alcohol content of a regular beer in America is 5%. If you want a light version of Coors Light, Bud Light, it's 4.1 to 4.5.
Is that the one?
Which is just what I said. Exactly what I said. 4.5%
right?
is okay.
It won an award.
I always argued that on the on the ships of old, the young 14-year-old boys were given something ridiculous like 8 pints of beer a day and 2 or 3 shots of rum. That was a normal thing. However, beer in the olden days was much, much weaker. It was about 2.5%, 3%. 4%, 4.5% is strong beer.
Yeah, but 5% is the average across the world for a regular Heineken or
No,
whatever you're
it's not.
drinking.
I don't believe it. Don't believe it at all.
No, you can look at the label. They put it on the label. The average beer, it just depends where you go, but your average over-the-counter beer is about 5%. You can get 6, 7, 8.
It's not. It's not. It really is not. 5% is what we would call export lager. Normal lager out of a draft bar is maybe 4%, 3.5%, 4%.
I guess I'm talking about American beer. In the can, the average American beer, not light version, is 5%.
Okay.
If you get a light version,
do a live stream. Show me the 7-Eleven where you're shopping, and show me the alcohol content on those beers. Most
Steve,
of them are the same as the English beers. Most of them are 4%. And you have to pay more for an export lager, which is 5%, 5.5%. But maybe America's wrong.
If I'm going to pick one, I'm going to go with one I like best.
Show me. I don't believe it.
Devil's Backbone. They used to serve it on tap. 6.7. It was an IPA. And it was so delicious, right, that, well, you just get so pissed you wouldn't even realize it. It's not that strong, really, but you just enjoy it so much you drink loads of it.
Yeah.
It's called Devil's Backbone.
Avery, you know I'm right.
There's another one called Elvis Juice.
Nobody goes and drinks in a bar and drinks that sort of strength of beer.
Well, not anymore, don't
Stays there any time to drink more beer, whatever. So you know I'm right.
Yeah, we used to blow my stomach up. That's why I couldn't drink too much of it, but I would keep going and it would be great.
Well, Southset Sales says high 4% are usually domestic beers. Yeah. Most beers in bars are 4%. Well, Guinness. Did anybody drink Guinness here? I love Guinness.
Yeah.
How strong do you think Guinness is? Guinness is 4%.
Oh, it's stronger than that. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, but Steve, here in America...
How much do you want to bet, Avery?
I don't know. I'm going to look now. You bloody make me look, man.
I know. Guinness is only 4%.
You're such a bastard.
American beers are 5%. And maybe in England and UK it's different.
Look, Chuck, they're not. They really are not. I don't believe
We're different countries, Steve. We're different countries. I know that all the beers in America, the regular beers are 5%. They label it on the cans.
Guinness is 4.2. Okay.
What we
hang on. Let me finish this off, dude. The strength can vary. For example, 5.5% ABV in China, 6.5 ABV, whatever that means, in Jamaica, and 6.8 in Malaysia, 7.5 in the United States, 8.5. I can't read the rest of that. 8% somewhere else.
Right.
I can't read no more of that. But so I guess they just brew it differently. I don't know. Put extra sugar in it? I don't fucking know, dude.
Okay, let me just Google average beer.
Google Budweiser beer in America. Google Budweiser beer.
Chuck,
Budweiser's piss, man. It's piss water, mate.
Chuck, I'm not gay. I'm not looking at Budweiser.
Well, you are a bit gay, but it's okay.
Average strength of beer in the fucking USA. There we go.
I hope you didn't put the fucking USA in.
You can't do it that way, Steve. You got to go to individual beers.
Okay. Beers in the US generally range from 3.5% to 3.8%.
Incorrect.
This-
That is an absolute
Yeah, well,
lie.
'cause I just read it. It says 8%.
Steve, I
I've
live
just-
there. It's
I've
not
just Googled
true.
it. I've just
Yeah,
Googled it.
Google's lying to you. I know.
Okay.
I live there.
Okay. Okay. I believe Google.
Okay, you believe Google, but Google's lying to you.
Okay.
You don't know what beers they're
Okay.
sampling.
Hey, Ronnie Boney,
You,
how you doing, man?
you pull me out another information.
We don't have
source
3%
that
beer.
will tell me it's your
He's going to realise Google
5.5%.
just fucked him over and he's going to go get another beer himself. Or a whiskey.
I
Jack,
don't know any store
Jack,
that sells
Jack,
3.2% beer.
Where do I look to find your
Go to Google.
5.5%?
No. Go to Google and just look up Budweiser Beer America alcohol
I
percent.
read that
I'm
comment.
not
I'm
looking at-
trying to hold back.
I don't think you heard me. Budweiser,
I was talking to Topaz in
nobody
the chat.
drinks.
Whilst you're busy Googling, I was talking to Topaz in the chat.
Okay, look up Coors. Look up Miller. Look up
no,
any.
no.
Beers, man.
Look, I've just done it. You look up, find me something that says the average.
You can't go by average because you don't know the sample that they're using for the average. You got to go to the actual beer. Budweiser, Coors, Miller. What is their average? What is their alcohol
It's
content?
not me saying don't judge it on with a beer, judge it on whiskey.
Believe it or not.
Coors and Coors Light are two different. Coors is 5%. Coors Light is 4.1%. There's two different things. You got to understand this.
That's not the average beer, though. And I was arguing,
Steve, we can't go by the average.
Chuck, we were talking about the average beer.
You can't do that because you don't know the sample that they're using to calculate the average. What beers are they calculating? You don't know.
Okay.
Go to individual beer manufacturers, look them up.
Well, I could go to what we have. We have a beer in England called Tennant's High Strength.
Oh, right.
9%.
You can fuck off that shit. That's actually 11%.
So if I told you, Chuck, that we're in England, we have 9% beer. Avery, I'm talking true, aren't I?
No, it's 11%, man. It's stronger than that. It's 10 super.
11% now? But if I said in England we have
11, gold.
If I said in England we have 11% beer, Chuck, so fuck you, USA, because our beer is stronger.
Steve,
but you'll be really pissed.
I can go to the liquor store and buy 9% beer too. Ron does it all the time. You see him.
You don't need that crap, man.
That is why we talked about average strength, not the best.
You can't talk about average if you don't know the sample size.
Average. You were the one that said, "Oh, try this brand."
Oh, Jesus Christ! Will you fucking stop it, children?
People argue about.
What are we arguing about fucking beer, man?
People argue about stupid stuff, Avery. We were talking about average strength, and he said, "No, try this one or that one."
Don't worry about what he said, dude. Come on, 5% is the average. You're right, Ronan. That is pretty accurate.
I don't know why, Chuck, you don't understand. I'm always right. I am always right. I know a lot about beer.
So do I, Steve. So do I.
You don't know. You don't know as much about beer as I do.
No, that's a lie. It was
Chuck, you don't know as much about it as I do.
Me? How do you know, Steve?
I bet I drank more beer than you, Perrin.
How do you know? Steve, how do you know?
Drinking more beer doesn't mean you understand it, Avery.
I do understand it. I got fucking drunk. But
Avery, I was 1% off on.
Oh,
Guinness.
Come on, honey. You know what I'm saying.
I was 1% off on Guinness. I know how much the average alcohol is in America. I know how much it is in England. So it's a
No,
stupid
Steve,
argument.
you don't. You don't. You
Yes,
don't
I
know
do.
the sample
Oh my
size.
god, what a
I've
stupid
just,
argument.
Chuck, I've just proved you wrong 3 times.
No, Steve, you didn't.
Yes, I
I'm
have.
sorry.
Okay. That was sick.
I just can't drink loads of beer. I had 9 cans. Well, I had 15 cans in total since February. I had 9 cans in one go. All it did was
Okay.
blow my stomach up. Didn't do a fucking thing. Then I had 5 cans another time. Nothing.
Oh no, Mr. Perrin is
My
going
beer is
blind.
pretty much
Obviously,
pointless. I'm gonna have to go back on the fucking vodka again.
I have been 100% right in every guess I've had at the alcohol strength of any beer anybody's come on here.
Oh bloody
Steve,
hell!
Fuck you,
Perrin.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! Fuck you too! Fuck your fucking wheelbarrow!
Yeah. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
No, fuck your wheelbarrow. Fuck your pink sandals.
Look, I'm 66 years old. I've been drinking
You've
all
got
my
the,
life.
you see, you should have more
I've got a
experience. You can't blame it on that.
clue.
I'm 66 years old. Oh, but I'm a combative little cunt.
I have a fucking clue about the strength of beer anywhere in this world.
Oh, this is funny, man. I love it when Perrin goes off like a bottle rocket, man. It's hilarious. I'm right, you're wrong.
Only because people are telling me I'm wrong and the American beer is stronger. Of course it's not.
Steve,
It's the same fucking beer, but it's brewed differently, isn't it?
Ridiculous thing to say.
there are so many beers in every country with different strengths. You can't say.
Exactly. Yes.
You can't
But
call
we were
Google and say,
talking
what's the
about
average?
the average.
Right, you can't
We
do
were
that.
talking about
You
the
can't.
average.
You can't
Average.
do that.
Average.
Do you know the sample size of the average?
Was about the average.
You can't,
You
Steve.
could say in America we have beer at 20%. Good for you.
No, in America, Perrin.
But the average beer is about 3.5–4% in America. Same as it is in England.
Steve,
Yeah, piss beer, they call it.
So
What
to try
beers-
to say your country has better beer, stronger beer than my country,
I never
is
said that.
ridiculous. Yes, you
I'm
did.
only asking you.
Yes, you did.
What's
You
the
said it
sample
was
size?
stronger. You said
What
you were
beers-
better men than we were. You
I
said
never
you
said
could
that.
drink stronger beer than we could.
Steve, I only wanted to ask you, when you ask Google, what's the average sample alcohol content? What beers are they calculating? You don't know. You have no idea.
No,
You only
Mr.
believe
Perrin
what
drinks
Google
prune
tells you.
juice. Sorry, Perrin, I'm not
Oh
throwing
my
you as a
God.
bus. I need you to come back and say it.
I'm still here. I'm waiting for
Yeah,
Chuck
I'd
to-
just say you were drinking
I'm waiting for
prune
Chuck
juice
to
because you
come
just
out
told
with
me
a better
you're an old man now.
argument
So
than
you're probably
you
drinking
don't know-
prune juice.
You don't
Yeah.
know how the average is calculated. Chuck, you're a clever man. You know how average is
Steve,
calculated.
you have no idea how the average is calculated.
Wait, Chuck. Wait, I didn't interrupt you. Chuck,
Okay.
you know
okay.
how averages are worked out. You take all the beers and average them out.
No. Do you know that they
Oh,
take
that's
all the
not how
beers,
you
or
do
do you know
average.
they only take
Chuck,
10
is
or
that not
20
how you
beers?
do average? Chuck, that's how you do averages.
But do you know how many beers they actually used? Do they use all of them, or only 20 or 30 or 40? You don't know.
They missed the 3 out that had 30% alcohol in them. Yeah, okay. Chuck.
Steve, you don't know that. You don't know. I don't know either. So I'm not going to argue with that.
Chuck, you're coming from a stupid argument.
No, I'm not.
You really are. Come on, man.
I'm giving you facts, Steve. You don't
That's
know
not a
how.
fact. Look, Chuck,
These are
It's
pure
hard
actual
to-
facts
it's hard
right now
to
that I'm
understand.
spitting out of my mouth right now.
but none of us drink.
My beer is better than yours.
None of us drink. Yeah, exactly, Avery. we all drink roughly the same sort of beer. You coming on here and saying
Hang on,
beer in
I've got to do it.
America is
I've got to do it. I've
stronger
got to do it.
is totally ridiculous.
Ronnie
And
Benoni, is that you?
you,
Is that your
Microphone.
name?
you should be ashamed of yourself for coming on and trying to tell
Hey, Steve.
Ronnie Benoni, is that you? State your
that
name,
we don't
gangster.
know our strength of beer.
Can't hear you, dude.
We
'cause
know
Aaron
the
won't shut
strength
up.
of our beers to a 1%.
Aaron, hang
I
on. I'm
was
trying to do a
1%
security check,
out
man.
I was 1% out on.
Aaron, I'm trying to do a security check. I
Okay.
can't hear Ronnie. Is that you, Ronnie?
Yes.
Well, say something only I would know.
Hey, Steve. You were 1% off on Guinness. That's a lot, dude. 1% being off. And did you count? America has a beer that's like 64%, dude. Like stronger than
No,
fucking.
it doesn't.
vodka
Okay,
and
what's
whiskey.
the name of it? Okay, give me the name.
It's
Don't
some
believe
crazy. It's some crazy
No,
beer, dude.
no,
It's like,
I don't want crazy. I want the name. I think it's total bullshit. Ronan, tell me the name.
I'd have to find it.
Yeah. Guarantee you won't find it.
Yeah, I will, because I looked it up on Amazon. They
I
they
can't
sell.
imagine what 64%
Okay.
beer would be
Go
like.
for it, mate.
Would it
You'll
literally,
never
you
find
would
it.
drink a
You'll
can of
never
that
find
and then
a
you would
beer.
like literally shit everywhere?
You'll struggle to find a beer more than 9%.
No, there was one that's like 64%.
No, absolutely crap.
Have you ever had Four
Venom,
Loko?
Snake Venom, world's strongest beer, Snake Venom. There
Ronnie,
you go.
shut up. Have you ever had Four Loko?
Four Loko, yeah. I had it when they had the energy supplements in it. So you'd get like drunk and
They
be
did switch
you'd get
it
like
because
Zilla.
people go mental, but yeah, okay.
You'd get like Scotzilla. You'd be chair dancing and singing.
Did you see him fall asleep on his own stream?
I think Snake Venom's an English one actually. But they have beers that are like they have beers that are stronger than wine, are stronger than fucking vodka. So I'm sure they didn't add those bitches in.
Absolute bollocks.
Okay.
Fortified wine is the strongest, which is
What,
port.
like port? You're saying like port?
is
Yeah,
really
they have
strong drink.
beers that are stronger than all that shit.
Fortified
They're
wine
called
is
beer.
about 40%. Whiskey and whatever is a 45-50% at the most. But so you're telling me 80% beer, 70%?
I believe I'm in the fucking room as an ex-alcoholic talking about fucking alcohol. Fuck me in the ass.
So, Ronan, you're talking total crap. There's no beer that is that strong. Once it gets that strong, it's not beer anymore.
Um, 60% alcohol by volume. So what's that? 67% alcohol by volume.
That's whiskey.
Now, Snake
That's
Venom is
very strong
Snake Venom
whiskey.
is the world's strongest beer at 67.5%.
Okay, give me the name. Give me the name.
Snake Venom. I think that one's European.
Snake Venom.
Yeah.
Snake Venom beer.
Yeah.
God, I'm going to put one of them on my bucket list, mate. I've got to try it.
World's strongest beer. Hold on. Let me have a look.
There is some fucking evil drinks out there if you want
It's
them.
50 pounds for a bottle. But, yeah, okay. I concede. 67%. Fuck.
Yeah. Imagine if you had one of them, Mr. Perrin. What would you do? What would you do?
We understand, Avery. Whiskey is only 40%.
Exactly. So what do you think you would do on account of that shit? Or a bottle of that shit?
I don't know. I don't think I could drink one.
All right.
But let's face it, Avery, it's 50 pounds for a small bottle.
There's probably a reason for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate to think what it is. Dude.
I would love to try it. Can I just apologize to... Hold on, let me see.
Oh, come on, Spoonable. He's been drinking whiskey too.
Ronan, you're right. Chuck, you're right.
I'm just saying they make some gnarly fucking beers to like recently, and That will just blow up the average.
Easy has the biggest boobies in the genre.
I'd say 5% is
second.
like the
Because I've
average
seen
beer.
them and I was in love with her.
You don't want to be too like analytical about it.
One second. I think this is just whiskey. Country of origin.
It's like you can take anything.
Wait. What country do you think is country of origin?
Is it English?
Nearly.
Doesn't matter, really, does it?
Scotland. Scotland,
Oh,
where they make whiskey.
I'm sorry, BC, for being so stupid.
This is just a half bottle.
Fucking crazy argument.
It's a half bottle of whiskey.
I thought I'd sing to you because I love you. It probably is Irish. I don't know.
Let me just read it out. Brewmaster Snake Venom is currently recognized as the strongest beer in the world. It is brewed in Murray from smoked peated malt, which is exactly how they do whiskey.
Where?
Using two in Scotland, in a place called Moray in Scotland.
All right then.
Like other ultra high strength beers, frozen. Yeah, that's what they do to make beers. They do it with a lot of it. They freeze it and freeze it to get rid of the water, so it's more alcohol.
That's why they have like Bud Ice. You know Bud Ice.
Yeah. Yep.
And there's a bunch of ices, so it's
Yeah,
like
ices are
it's like
okay.
cold brew coffee, right?
Let me just
Wouldn't that be like cold brew coffee?
The result is a powerful, vicious, intensely flavored beer that should be treated more like a
Easy. I want to take you out for dinner.
You can make hash
I
too.
want to hold hand in hand and walk
An
down
ice
the
cube,
beach.
with an ice cube
Bit of
technique.
reach.
Bubble hash, you make it with like ice water to separate.
Okay. I concede that is a really strong beer, and I am surprised that I've never heard about it. However, that is not the average beer in America or Europe or anywhere.
Yeah, 5% is your average. If you go to a pub or a bar, ask for a pint of something, it's going to be about 5%. That's your average.
I don't even say. I'd say it'd be 4.5 average.
No, Steve, you gotta do some arithmetic here. Come on.
Arithmetic.
I don't even say I have to do some research. I've been researching for the last 40 years.
Steve.
Yeah. He's been studying it very hard. Why do you think you're so mental these days?
You ask Google and you believe what Google tells you, but do you know what Google is using to measure things? You don't know. Come on. Steve, you're smarter than this.
One of those dumbest arguments ever. I'm gonna have to mute.
As long as that Google doesn't mention the Democrats or the Republicans, I tend to believe Google. They always tell me
Google.
on the map, Google Maps are pretty clear on where I am.
Well, maps are maps, but when you talk about average of something, you don't know their sample size. You don't know anything. You believe them.
Chuck,
come on, Steve.
Chuck,
you're smarter than
come
that.
on, Chuck. You say, come on, Steve. Come on, Chuck. Show me a page I can look at where the average in America is 5%.
I don't talk about it. You can't go by average because there's too many different levels. You got to go to the major brands.
That's why you have to go by average.
No, you can't go by average because we have everything from 3% all the way up to 16%. You can't go by the average.
And we have the same in England. You were trying to say that the American beer was stronger than the UK beer.
I never said
that. On average,
I never said that, Steve.
We're the same.
No,
your beer is about the same as ours.
I like those 3%. I like those 3% beers.
And you can get low beer.
Hold on.
About the same.
I like those 3% beers, like on the beach with my friends or when I'm having a picnic. You know, maybe if we go apple picking, I'll drink those 3% wine coolers.
Yeah, you can tip quite a few of them and not get too buzzed.
And then you can rip the minivan home.
Your beer in America was stronger than our beer in the UK.
I never said that. I don't know why you're telling me I said that. Rewind the tape. I never said that.
Turkey likes
I'm
the
just-
12% beers that he can like rage quit on the internet too and sleep
I'm
in
just
his
telling you,
chair.
the average American major brand, Bud, Coors, Miller, are 5%. Yes, there are many others that are 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4. I don't care. The major brands that most people drink are 5%.
I don't
If you
even
want to light,
I would say 5% is a high level for alcohol in a beer.
5% is the average for a major brand in America. If you want a light
Don't
version
you-
of
no,
those brands,
exactly.
it's
No,
4%.
you just said what I said. What you said, I didn't say. You said 5% is the average. It's not.
For the major brands, Steve, the 4 or 5 major brands.
Yeah, if you pick
Not-
out of 4 beers, you're getting a 5% beer.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me the 4
80%
beers. Right now, look. I'm sure you're wrong. Give me the beers.
Budweiser, Coors, Miller, and
Okay, Budweiser
Ronan,
what?
what's the other one?
Oh, I like Sierra
What?
Nevada. You see that at bars
Budweiser what?
sometimes.
What type of Budweiser?
Well, Bud Light is like 4.8%, right?
No, but there's
5%.
lots of Budweisers. Budweiser Light, Budweiser. You know, what Budweiser do you want me to check?
Budweiser, regular Budweiser.
Budweiser alcohol.
What are you guys arguing about though? Like 0.2?
What do you guess this is, Chuck?
5% for regular Budweiser is 5%.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, give me
Boom.
another one.
Okay,
Regular Coors. Look up regular Coors beer. Regular Coors.
Just
5%.
COORS. Coors.
COORS.
Okay, alcohol content. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, that's 2.
Okay.
I
So
need
look up
2 more.
Miller beer, not Miller Lite. Miller beer, American Miller beer.
Miller beer. Alcohol percentage. Okay. No, that one didn't work.
Well, you didn't get the right website, but it's 5%.
Miller beer. MILLER.
MILLER. Miller draft, Miller beer. Yeah.
Do you want me to put Miller Draft in there? Hold on.
No, just put Miller beer. Ronan, you know this is correct.
4.6.
Out of
Miller
that,
beer.
yeah, out of that group of beer, like a standard beer, you're looking at 5%. But then if you want a cider, that's going to be different. If you want,
Okay,
like a girl
Ronan,
drink, a
you
seltzer.
explained it correct.
One more.
Steve.
One more.
Ronan, what's another major American beer?
That they have, like Sierra Nevada is getting big.
No, Sierra Nevada is probably a good one, or Milwaukee's Best, or Bush beer.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Oh, Pabst Blue Ribbon beer. That's a good one.
PAPS.
PABST, I think.
PABST.
Hold on. Start again.
PABST as in Tom.
Yingling, that's an old one, BZ. Old American. It disappeared and then it came back.
Is that Blue Ribbon beer?
Yeah,
yes,
Blue Ribbon.
Pabst, yes, correct.
Okay. 4.8.
Okay, so we're close to 5%, Steve.
Sam Adams, Yingling. Yeah, if you do like 10 of these, you'll have about 5 at the end.
But Chuck, you have to concede that you've given me 4 beers that are fairly strong. When
They're close
I say
to 5%.
the average is the same in the UK, about 4%.
No, Steve, it's not the same. You don't know the sample size. You got to go back to arithmetic. What sample are they using?
Chuck, We've just done it, and it's below 5% just on that 4 that you gave me that were your choice.
Just barely
We're
under
already,
5%.
we are already below 5%, and that was your choice. If I chose another 10 brands that you didn't like, the average would come down to 4%. That's what I'm saying.
No, it wouldn't come down to 4.
You tried to make out that American beer was stronger than.
No, it would stay just below. It would stay just below 5. It would be like 4.9%.
Yeah.
No, it
Steve,
wouldn't.
We're splitting hairs.
Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
That is brilliant, Avery. That is lovely. I hope you were addressing that to Chuck and
it was aimed at everyone with fucking bollocks. I don't care about percentages of alcohol. Fucking hell, I don't even drink it anymore. Apart from a couple of
I don't.
I had, but there you go. What is Orb showing us?
Look,
How he's tearing up?
I'm only standing up for my country, and I think we drink. Avery, you should be on my side here. We drink.
I am on your side, bro. You know that.
We drink the same strength of beer as the Americans.
But you don't even live there anymore, right? Didn't you move?
Yeah, and the beer in Thailand is all 5%.
So what the fuck?
Oh,
it was not my fault. My fight. Chuck said we were drinking England. The beer in America was much stronger.
Lucky showed me 300 baht vodka, so I'm sure that's possible to get fucked up over there.
Steve, I never said that. I never said it was stronger or less stronger. I never said that.
Chuck, you did.
Rewind the tape. You'll find out.
That wasn't Van Wilder. That was Buddy from Billy Madison, Spoonie. Mate,
Steve, I only told
yourself.
5% is our average. That's
coldest
all
line
I
ever
said.
delivered in a city comedy.
Chuck, it is not your average. It's the average of the 4
Well, we're still arguing about averages of fucking beer for. Just drink the fucking shit and shut the fuck up.
No, we've got a point to make here.
No, Avery's got a good point. Just drink the beer. Forget it.
Yeah,
just drink the beer.
If it tastes good, drink the fucker. Yeah, why not?
I used to drink 40-ounce bottles. You know, the big glass bottles, the 40 ounces,
like that.
The rappers drink. You know, they drink 40s.
Yeah.
Of like King Cobra, Old English, all that shit. Private Stock.
That was my favorite, man. Even though it had a bit of a taste to it, but you get fucking wanked off that stuff.
And it's like high gravity malt liquors and
it's malt liquor, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Schlitz.
Oh, licky, and it'll get you fucked up, sir. That's the whole point. Brewed in Piedmont, Georgia. Anaconda malt liquor.
Ronan, you ever have Mickey's Big Mouth? Mickey's Big Mouth beer, malt liquor.
Oh, Spoon had the Colts. All right, man. I prefer the OE though. It's not really easy to get over here, by the way.
I think I've embarrassed myself enough tonight.
No, you haven't, dude. You've been funny. You've been having a good time. Don't worry about it.
It's probably time for me to go to bed.
I'm going to remind you that every time I see you now that you're arguing about the percentages of beer. Just to piss you off.
Chuck, I hope you know I'm only having a bit of fun.
Yeah. He's a good lad. We can't slag Perrin off. He's a good lad.
It's been a real pleasure. And obviously, Avery, I love chatting to you.
You always love chatting to me. I love chatting to you too, man. You want me to keep it rolling? You
keep the stuff going open.
All right, I'll keep it rolling. Yeah.
Orbs with fries. Who else is in the chat? Beezy.
No one talks. I'm not playing
South,
music on here, and I'll shut
whatever.
it down. I'll do that on my own shit.
Was that
Anybody in
Mr.
the chat that I missed?
Was that South
I've had
in the chat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
South's
I've been
in the
here.
chat, yeah. I've had a well of a time. Thank you all very much. Good night,
Oh,
all.
you're more than welcome, sir. Man, you know that.
See ya.
I'm
Later.
glad you can put up with me. But I come on to wingman with you. I don't like being on myself my own. You know what I mean? Thought perhaps you need a little backup there. I'm like, you're Batman, I'm Robin.
Jog on, Mr. Perrin.
He's a good fucking lad, dude. He just gets drunk, innit? Nothing wrong with that.
He just gets drunk and yells at us like Tricky does.
He's not yelling at you. He's just he gets cranky. He's not really being nasty though.
I'm an old,
never
cranky,
nasty.
drunk man.
He's never nasty
ex-
though, is he? Come
No,
on, you
he's
can't
not-
say that about Mr. Perry.
He's not like I hope you die. Like I go there, you know.
No, he's not that way inclined.
I hope you die.
Oh, yeah, we'll leave that to someone else. He'll know who does that.
Who else breaks? Who else
And
snaps?
also know you're an evil piece of shit too when you get going. Ronnie,
I'm
but I
evil,
wouldn't
yeah,
like it.
but I don't start it. I don't think with people. Maybe I kind of do.
Well,
start
not
it.
really, but sometimes you just get a little aggro. Yeah, and that's fine.
Well, you annoy me, Avery.
I've learned. I don't annoy you.
I actually, if I was parent, I'd yell at you too.
I
So,
embrace you.
you're
I've
like
learned to
that
deal
little,
with it now. I
that
know when
little
you're
brother
behaving.
that
I'll
like,
do it back. I'll do it back to you.
you're like that little brother that we tolerate.
Fuck off, man. Probably think that's the other way around, right?
I don't know.
Well, I don't come on to be annoying. I don't come on to be horrible to people. It's not something I would go my way to do.
I would never do it. No.
Well, sometimes you do. You come on and you say some angry fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, all the anger comes out.
Yeah, I know.
But
And
like
I do
with
it
Mike,
sometimes too.
with Mike, he'll get fresh with me and he'll say something to be like, "Oh, your wife this, your wife that," and I was like, "All right, well, fuck you then. You know, your
Your
sister."
wife this, your wife this. I beat my wife with a wiffle ball bat. Whatever.
No, he's basically says like, "Oh, your wife's gonna cheat on you," blah blah. You know, so I'm like, "Oh, fuck your dead sister, faggot." You know,
Oh, well,
that's where I take it.
That's how you deal with him. That's how you deal with him.
That's where I take it to. You know.
Yeah, I know you go low. I know you do. You do limbos on motherfuckers. I know that.
I made them cry.
Too, man. But
I made
like
Mike.
it.
I made Mike
I
cry.
feel worse insulting someone.
I made
and
G
then
Plan cry.
walking off
I made
thinking,
fun of his
"Fuck."
dead cousins that were like gangsters
disgusting.
and they got killed.
Disgusting, which is why I don't.
I
do
made
it.
fun of Tricky's dead father and he cried. They all cried.
Yeah, I know. I asked him if he said he's lonely and you haven't called him lately. He nearly broke, but I shouldn't be mean like that, should I?
But no, they want to get fresh, so you got to like chop them in half.
Fresh, exciting.
They want to be fresh.
Oh yeah, I know too well. It's so exciting to me, but I'll do it too. But I don't like doing it.
I mean, I like
worse
hearing your funk
than the
music.
person that who I just insulted to.
I like hearing your funk. I mean, you're not a bad guy.
Oh, I know you like some of the music. Not bad, is it?
No, it makes me feel good actually. It's
I
like
can't
yeah,
do it on here though.
happy music. Yeah,
I don't want to
uplifting.
get the channel in trouble. I don't care if I get fucking in trouble, but this channel.
I tend to listen to like emo shit. You're all like on that funky tip.
Yeah.
So it really pulls me out of like my vibe into like a disco vibe.
Start dancing and having a bit of a fucking jump around. Wee. I'm kind of digging this, man. You kind of forget what you're mad about. That's why I like doing it.
Yeah.
And if you're depressed about something, it brings you out of it. It can happen, and it works. That's why I play so much funk. Earlier on, I did get like to the point where I'd left it, right? I got a notification saying I haven't unsubscribed from Tricky. I wouldn't do that. I'll still say subscribe, see what he's capable of.
Chuck, do you have anyone that died?
He came on here,
close
but
to you?
I went on and said something about cock, and then I buggered off and left and went and watched Secret Invasion.
Hey Chuck, do you have anyone that died that's close to you? I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Weird question, but
Yeah. In
Who
the
was it?
last year and a half, relatives and
Like who? Like specifically? Like an aunt?
friends of friends of I have friends that many of their fathers, mothers, aunties, uncles died in the last year.
That doesn't count. Unexpectedly, were they all vaccinated?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! You killed them, dude. You're talking about a lot of people.
In my family, we didn't get vaccinated. We didn't do it.
Yeah, mine are against it.
We didn't believe in it. So nobody in my direct family died, but my coworkers have reported so many deaths of fathers, uncles, mothers, grandmothers, so many in the last year.
Yeah.
And they all were vaccinated. Yes. To answer your question. Can we correlate it to the vaccine? We can't. We don't know.
I know. I don't want to try and sound like I'm being completely insensitive, but it gets depressing talking about that kind of stuff. We ratchet up and
Hey, South, I guess that generation's over. Haha, kaput. Put a nail in that coffin. Dude, pick on the less advantaged. On the less advantaged. Well, Mike and Godplan and Tricky, they're like in a class of their own.
Out to Cragmar, man. He's doing well. Doing good.
No, Southside hit him, so I gotta make fun of his dead aunt. Or auntie. His auntie. His auntie.
You haven't got to do that at all.
You know, the UK reported much higher death rates in the last year compared to years past. Why? Due to various different conditions. Why?
Because Bill Gates is like, what's it called? Population control? Depopulation. And they're using like stuff like contraceptives and abortion. And now the latest is like a lab weaponized flu or something, a lab made virus.
I don't want to get into the weeds here, but it doesn't smell good to me.
Population control, dude. They're afraid we're going to just like hit 10 million and just take the planet back over.
They don't want it. Yeah, I get it. I don't want this channel to be brought down for words that we say, so I got to be careful.
By the Matrix. No, I think they eased up on all the COVID shit, the COVID talk. They were nuking channels like around that time, but they were in the business of selling vaccines. They made their money, like Pfizer made 100 billion or something, right?
They made a ton of money.
Trudeau, I bet, got rich. All the governors in all the states that did the lockdowns and shit, they all got money.
Their day will come. Their day of reckoning will come.
All the lockdowns, the mandates. Hey, want to go on a mandate, Avery?
Their day of reckoning will come.
Mandate.
Anthony.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Fauci,
mandate.
Dr. Fauci.
That's okay, mate. I'll pass. Thanks for the offer.
Good day, mate. They were hardest on Canada and Australia in the West, in the Western world. Like they think they were like the learning grounds or whatever for the first lockdown.
Let me ask you the same, Ronan. Have you seen unusual deaths in your circle of friends or coworkers?
Well, right when it happened, when the nurses were getting jabbed on live TV, there was a nurse. It was like, I forget what state in the South somewhere. Anyway, she collapsed giving an interview.
I saw that
right after getting it. So my brother actually investigated that. He called people in the town because it's a small town she's from, He called people, he called the hospital, he made videos about it. And anyway, so I guess she died. She disappeared. She still hasn't surfaced. That nurse that passed out on live TV. So her family moved town. Like, I think everyone was paid to shut up and keep it quiet. They really kept that story out of the news.
So what does that tell you?
That they buried all the bad stories, like people getting weird, adverse effects or whatever right after.
Correct.
Like,
Absolutely
that they
correct.
buried it, and it was just a money making scheme. Oh, this big virus, sell the vaccine, boom.
Correct. That's exactly what it's all about. Same with cancer. Let's not go there because we'll get banned.
We'll look back.
Avery,
Yes.
pick up the conversation here. We're talking about cancer and
Well, I'm
vaccines.
sorry.
We shouldn't be
I
talking.
tend not to really get into too many of these types of conversations.
No, we need to go away from this stuff because we're gonna get
Oh, we
banned.
can, but why have I got to be the one to pick up?
What's Herb doing?
I don't know, showing us this fucking renovation shit.
I think he's doing a home invasion, like most
No, he's
illegals.
picking up. I don't know what he's up to, but
Like most illegal Mexicans do in
I don't give a
California.
fuck as long as he's not showing his cock.
He's measuring his penis now out back.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Okay.
Pretty big, pretty long, dude. Nice.
Bang it.
Adam 22. he let that black porn star fuck his wife. They're only married like a month.
Who you talking about?
Adam 22. He's got a big channel, like a hip hop.
Oh,
channel.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude.
It's like an internet celebrity.
What's that stuff, man?
Well, you watch he met Ice Poseidon a few times, so
Yeah, I watched some of that stuff, but I only watch it on the clip.
But yeah, No Jumper. He's the owner of No Jumper, and it's huge. But yeah, he let this black porn star fuck his wife.
What the hell? What's that all about?
I don't know.
There's
Why
no
would
way
he
I'm gonna
advertise that?
fucking fries. There's no way I'm gonna backstage Orb. He knows whether he's gonna fucking touch a fucking live wire or not.
Why would somebody
I
advertise
don't think he's that dumb, dude. He's smart for a Mexican Indian.
Hi, how are ya?
I would put him on full screen, but I'm scared he might do something ridiculous.
Orb really lets the Indian out of the bottle, when he drinks.
Oh, he was drinking canned wine the other day. You not see that?
Yeah, he gets lit.
That was 13%, I think. It's like port, pretty much.
If you go to these Indian reservations, there's just a bunch of like drunk orbs, like passed out in the grass. Serious, you drive through an Indian reservation, that's what you're gonna see. Just a bunch of orbs laying around, shit faced. Navajo.
Well, you never know. A lot of Indians will just be quiet.
They drink like alcohol and out of bottles of like hairspray and shit. There's some weird documentary. It's like the cheapest high, and they have no money, so they just buy these bottles of hairspray and drink them. Get lit. They get like Only Use Me Blade drunk.
Oral Blade's almost done, mate.
Yeah.
Blade's almost done.
Back left him. He's gonna deteriorate because she was like keeping his health in.
He was already. Well, no, she was fucking all the rest of the guys in the fucking community.
But men live longer with women because women tend to take care of the men.
Oh,
but when Blade's just by himself, dude, getting hammered all the time. Yeah, he won't live as long.
He's been doing it for a long time. He's been doing it probably way too long. You see what that made him look like in the end. He's lost most of his teeth. His fucking legs got massive holes in them.
He's always saying the N word too when he's shit faced.
He does that all the time. He's worse to me, and
It's
quite
just
frankly,
like him. Yeah.
yeah, and it just went. Look, when I first bumped into that guy, he was a fucking savage on the Call of Duty game, and then I watched him deteriorate over time. It was fucking. No, I don't like it, man, because I actually did find his content quite funny. He could be a funny guy.
Who Blade?
Yeah, until he started calling me a pedophile and shit. And stuff that I
What?
said about a 19-year-old girl I was banging. But I'd actually met her because I used to be friends with her mother. And I had to go and pick her up from a fucking. Never mind, I'm not going to go into it, but.
So you used to like know this girl when she was young, and then when she was
Oh,
19.
younger. She was at like a disco thing, and I had to go and fucking with the mother and collect her. But
Wait,
she
you
was
were
too
going with
scared
her
to go by
mom?
herself.
You were going with her
Well, then
mom?
when she was like 19, and then we ended up. Well, it happened, didn't it? So
you fucked the mother and the daughter?
no, I didn't fuck the mother.
Oh.
But she was weird. She would come in sometimes drunk and get her tits out. And that was a bit strange. But it wasn't nothing that bad. But no, I ended up going with the daughter. But obviously, I knew her for years, right? But I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not gonna. I would have, you know. How can I say this the right way without getting misconstrued? That's what they
Yeah,
do
it
to
already
me.
sounds weird. Like you're picking her up from school, and then when
No,
she's
no. It wasn't school. It was a disco thing going on, and the mother asked me to go with her because I knew the mother first. But she didn't feel confident going by herself, so I went to
sounds like
help
you
pick her up.
groomed her, dude.
No, not at all. Because I didn't even see anything of them for quite a while, and I bumped back into them a little bit later on. So
Blade was right.
no, that's
I'm
ridiculous,
just
man.
kidding.
That's ridiculous. I did know her, yeah, but
I'm kidding.
yeah, whatever. But yeah, and I knew her from years ago, and I helped the mother out because she was too scared to go by herself. Well, you don't blame her. She wasn't a very. She was a little lady, man. She was a bit scared to go there with all them fucking brats and shit, and didn't know what was
What
going to
was the
happen.
girl's name? The 19-year-old.
I'm not going to tell you. What her
Just her
name is.
first name.
Doesn't matter. I'm not going to tell
What
you.
did you call her?
Euphoria. Right. I'm not going to tell you
Euphoria?
her name. I'm not going to tell you her name. That wasn't her name at all. That was from Black Panther. Don't worry about it, dude.
Was it fun? Was it good?
Man, look, it was years later. But I
How
know her
old were you
from.
when she was 19?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. It was legal. It doesn't matter. Fucking who cares?
So you were like 29, 30?
Nah, it was fucking legal as fuck, dude. Don't worry about it. I don't do that kind of shit. I'm not that way inclined, mate.
You were like 27. She was 19.
You can guess my age all you want at that time. I can't even actually quite remember.
It's all good.
But yeah, it was all fine. It's just that I helped the mother out. I used to know her.
You keep saying
Just
that.
down the street from
By
her.
fucking her daughter, that's not really helping the mother.
No, but that wasn't the point. She wanted her to be with me.
Oh, she paid you for
She
your
was the one that
services.
kind of suggested it at that point.
She sold her
Like,
daughters, traded her daughter off to
no,
you.
she didn't. She didn't trade her. No, because she knew what I was like. She knew I was the kind of guy that I'd keep an eye on her and I'd look after her and that. It was a bit fucked up. It was a bit fucked up in the sense that that I knew her from before. But it was a couple of years later and that. So that's all I'm saying, man. It wasn't bad. It was just something that happened. But she
How
kind of
long?
encouraged it.
How long did that last, Avery?
Oh, not long, dude. Not long.
Like how long? Days, weeks, months?
Oh, a week probably at that point.
Weeks.
Yeah, not long. It wasn't anything bad. She did know the real me, and why do you think the mother trusted me so much? Eh? She knew what I was like.
I like
She's
you.
lucky I didn't bang her, but I've seen her tits so many times and stuff like that. She used to come in pissed up.
Full metal jacket. I like you. You can come home with me and fuck my daughter.
No, I wasn't that way inclined. I think she just wanted to. I think she wanted me to be her boyfriend, but there's no way that was going to happen. Because I guess she just saw something like in me. I guess at that point, where like I look after her, but I just couldn't do it. I was too busy doing my own thing. But it was crazy times, man. People do this kind of shit. It's not bad, not wrong. It's just different. That's all I can say about it, really. I had somewhat of an affinity to her because I knew her from before, but that's not why. It was because I cared about the mother, really, and I didn't bang her. I could have done. I fucking could have done, but I didn't.
Why not? Why not?
I didn't want to, Chuck.
But then you could have said you.
She wouldn't give me the actual alcohol percentage level, so I couldn't trust her. She showed me her boobies, and I like them too. That's the thing. That's what happens, man. Because women are like that, right? That you get someone like me, for instance. I don't want it. This channel is not about me. This is just me being on here. I'm just a guest, but I've also got a little bit of control to make sure you guys aren't being naughty boys. But it's more about the fact that she obviously trusted me, but I wasn't into that. I just didn't want to fucking have a relationship. I was too busy doing other stuff. I felt
Like
a bit
what?
bad. I didn't really. Well, I was going out clubbing a lot and that kind of shit. You can't really do that if you've got a girlfriend, can you? Last thing you want to do is take your girlfriend clubbing with you, because then you don't get to fucking dance with the chicks. It's your cock blocker. Bobby Boucher. Yeah, Spoonie. Alligators are on have all them teeth but no toothbrush. That's one of my favorite quotes from that movie. But yeah, it was cool though. I did have to have a couple of words because she did have another boyfriend, and I did have to have a couple of words with him because he was a bit of an asshole. So I just warned him. And you don't know me that well, but I had to warn him pretty difficultly in saying that do it again, I'm gonna fuck you up in a nutshell. And that was left alone after that. I'll piss off with that, man. Spoon, come on, man. Do you not hear me saying that when she said I'm in the hospital and the transfer of different ward, I said, yeah, the psycho ward, the mental ward, and all this sort of shit.
You gonna fuck her though?
What, Latoya? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that black crazy lady on here.
Man, I'd rather stick my dick in a fucking bucket of fucking dog shit than I would do that.
Yeah, she's so
No way,
nuts.
man.
And she's obviously like Looney Tunes, right?
Come on, Ronan. I've had crazy women. I don't need to go there again.
But she wants it, dude. She's like, Avery, I love you, Avery.
Yeah, I know.
I love you. Hey, what you
Ronan,
doing,
I've
Avery?
started up fucking streams that haven't even gone live yet. And she's going, Avery, in the chat before it's even gone live.
Yeah, she's a Riri.
I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, please stop.
She's stuck on stupid.
Like I said, I was even saying she's got brain damage and shit.
But are you gonna fuck her?
I felt a bit mean for that. No, I think she has.
You should bang her, dude.
Do you remember that movie? What was it? Jack Nicholson and Adam Sandler. Anyway, she has ghosts in the clothes. She had ghosts in the clothes, so we just abused her. That's what I keep thinking of every time I speak to her. There's no way I'm doing that, man. She lives miles away anyway. No, he's
Anger
more like a
management?
than I
Was it
was.
anger management or something?
Anger management, that's the one. Thank you very much, sir. You see what you hear me clicking, you knew full well what I was trying to do there. Yeah, anger management is the one. She's got ghosts in the clothes. Some shit like that. Noni's probably gonna fuck her. I know he wants to.
Yeah, Noni's in Texas. He could actually go meet up with her.
Yeah.
They'd be a cute couple.
That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? We gave her brain damage. No, I don't think.
No, she showed up brain damage, like
I
Mr.
think you
South.
should give her. I think you should give her the dick. The dick.
Just like South showed up, brain damaged.
That's just fine.
Gotta run, you guys.
I wouldn't insult.
Catch-
I wouldn't insult
Catch
South,
up with
though.
you later.
Chuck, it's always a pleasure. I don't get to speak to you very often. But it's
See you
always
next
nice.
time.
If this
Adios.
conversation's gone sideways to you, I'm sorry about that. But that's just the way
It's
I do
after
it.
it's after midnight here. I'm really tired. I didn't get
All right,
enough
man.
sleep last
Take
night.
It's early here.
All right, bro. Take care.
11:30.
I'll
Night.
see you next time then. I should be waiting for you with a little sequin dress on. The most fucking guyest thing I said all day. I have fun with it though. You never guess what I did, Ron? I ordered some pot noodles.
Ordered some?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going out like this.
Those are just those cheap little noodle cups, right?
Yeah, I've got a couple of sobers and they're the cool ones. You literally, they've got little holes in the top. You pour the water out. You're supposed to probably have them with an egg and shit like that, but like Japanese shit.
Ramen.
Yeah, kind of, but better than that.
Yeah.
They're quite expensive. They're like nearly £3.
The ramen brand here sucks, but like in Japan, they actually call it ramen, and it's good.
Shit. Hang on a minute. Yeah. What the fuck are you saying, DWP? You're all a bunch of starved reprobates.
Well, a bunch of
fuck you, DWP.
Starved reprobates. I'm not sex starved though.
What's the problem, man? Because I had more sex than you.
I don't know what retrograde means. What?
He meant reprobate.
What's that?
Well, that means you're a naughty boy.
Oh, we don't use the same words.
Yeah, we do. We
don't use that word though over here, do we?
Yes, you do. You call someone a reprobate, that means you're a bit of an animal, really.
No, we don't use that word.
Bit of a sex pervert, right?
We don't use that. You guys use it.
Yeah, well, I know Americans use
I mean, I know it's a word that exists, but we don't use it like you guys do.
DWP is a chronic masturbator.
Oh, he's hurry, stop. Spoon hasn't had it since the 90s.
That's because he's gay, DWP, right? He won't tell you that, though. But I want him to break free.
DWP, just because you fuck your wife, you think you're special? Come on, dude.
Don't start attacking DWP, man. Because you don't want him on your bad side, I promise you.
No, but he thinks he's special because he bangs his wife.
No. You just don't want him. You don't want to piss him off. Trust me on that one. Just don't do it. You can joke with him all you want, but don't piss him off. Because he'll keep everything. You won't be able to get a word in edgeways. And he'll have it somewhere. I mean, I don't use him, but he's on my team. You see? Because I like the guy. I understand him sort of.
He's like that annoying little brother you just keep around.
No, don't be silly. No. He's not like a fucking hang around to me. No, I like hanging out with him. He does his streams. He was promoting his stream on my stream last night. Thankfully, the fucker let me gave me a chance to fuck off and go to bed.
Does he talk on his streams?
Sometimes.
He's shy.
Sometimes he comes out with the most craziest shit. And I think he's
big, he's clumsy, and he's shy.
No, I think you're very wrong.
He steps on his own 2 feet.
I don't think so. I don't know if he can do a slow dance with you, but
Yeah,
that's not what we're talking about here.
he can't slow dance. He's an
Yeah, perhaps
animal.
not. I mean, I would try it with him, but that would be a bit gay, wouldn't it?
I don't know. You guys are in England. You could meet up and see.
No, we're not. He's in Scotland, and I'm
Oh,
in England.
he's drinking Buckfast and eating fried Snickers.
No, the fries Mars bars thing. I don't think he eats them either. I've only ever had one of them, and it's not as nice as you think. The batter's
Haggis.
kind of
He
cool.
wears
And
a
then he's
kilt.
like, ugh.
He wears a kilt while he eats his haggis.
I don't know. Do you wear a kilt while you eat your haggis, DWP? Serious question from Rony Boney. I can only wave my arms. Oh, he's techno dancing. I see where he's going. Well, I could teach you. I could teach you how to slow dance, man. You basically have to put your hand on the woman's. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is going to go sideways again. Mr. Perry nearly said it sideways. No, I sit in my box. Me too, mate. Me too. Sometimes I put my loungy pants on, my Marvel shit, or the Hulk pants I got, or wherever I've got Star Wars, fucking Transformers, got them all. Sometimes I have them on. The only thing I don't like wearing is socks.
Where's MacGyver?
I don't know where he is.
Your little sidekick.
I don't keep tabs on MacGyver.
That annoying little brother you just keep around.
No, he's my big brother.
I like Mac. He could be my son.
I love Mac, so don't be
I
mean.
could be Mac's dad.
Pardon?
He's like my son, you know. I could be his father. Like
You could
it's
be
like
Mac's
father.
dad.
Yeah, it's like father son.
No, I think it's the other way around. I love Mac. You know that. I also
love him
adore
like
his
a son,
son,
dude.
too. He's
I love
brilliant.
him like you as my son.
But you can't be. You're younger than him. You can't be his son. You could be a stepchild or something. I guess.
No, he's my son. I'm the dad.
I asked Mrs. Mac to adopt me. She says, "I'll adopt you."
I wouldn't want him as my parent. What the hell?
Oh, that'd be fucking funny as fuck.
No, hell no.
Why not?
Because I'm like a father figure. It'd be weird.
No, you're not.
Whatever.
I don't believe that for one bit. Anyway, what are you up to today, Ron? You're not at work, clearly.
I'm going into work later.
Okay.
Yeah, in a couple hours.
See, DWP, I have to sit in my boxes pretty much because the chair I sit in when I'm on the computer is leather, and my ass gets really sweaty, and I'll stick to it. So I have to put something on. I can't just be sitting on it naked. I mean, Jesus Christ, what would have happened if I'd have done that when you were fucking recording my stream the other day, you little fucker, and accidentally caught me with my fucking cock and balls out? Jesus Christ, that's the last thing I need to be happening. So I protect myself. But yeah, that's why I really do it. So I don't stick to the furniture. Pretty gross, isn't it? Oh, you with the dirty ass in your furniture. Getting all the streaks on it where you get sweaty and that. Pretty nasty. Al Bundy.
Love and marriage. Love and marriage. It's a difference. I forget the song.
Stupid as fuck. Let me check on my order of delivery time on my noodles. I got 2 pints of milk, a couple of king pots, and some naked Thai green style curry noodles coming. Now it says maybe 8 o'clock.
You're just ordering your groceries in?
Well, I can be able to go to the shop. Yeah, you can do that around here.
Yeah, you can do that here too.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to order a fucking Domino's pizza because I've been tempted a couple of times. I've got that hungry. I'm like, oh, I've got to get something like that. What I didn't order, and the person's already out getting it. Well, I wanted some more pasta pot. That's what I've been sort of living on. Pasta and noodles, I go down pretty well.
It's funny you say pasta, we say pasta.
Pasta, tomato, tomato. Who cares?
Pasta.
Who gives a fuck?
Pasta.
Potato. Who gives a fuck, right?
Pasta.
Yeah. Pasta. I had one last night that was coronation chicken. Fuck, that was spicy, man.
Spicy?
Yeah. I wasn't
I
expecting that.
can't handle spice. I'm like a medium heat. If it's too hot, I can't fucking eat it. I can't enjoy it.
Oh, no, it wasn't like, dude, it wasn't super hot, but it was like, had a real tang to it.
Tangy.
So I usually put a bit of salt and pepper on the shit, and I tasted
Wu-Tang.
it quickly first, and I was like, nah, this needs nothing.
Did it have a Wu-Tang on it?
But was some Wu-Tang on it? No, I didn't.
Some
What?
Poontang on it?
Oh, no. Yeah, well, I can't eat pizza anymore, dude. It gives me too much stomach ache.
Pizza,
Otherwise I would.
pasta. I like
used to get,
sweet things.
before I got an addiction to Domino's, I used to get pizza from Co-op, right? Pretty cheap pizza,
Yeah.
but it had a nice base on it. And I used to load that fucker up with more shit you can imagine.
Do you put pineapple on your pizza?
No, I didn't put pineapple on it. No, but I don't mind Hawaiian.
Hawaiian.
I did that with fucking ham, whatever I had, extra cheese, and fucking no wonder I was bloated up. And then Domino's became an easier thing to do because I could just order it and it would turn up hot. But above the fucking cook, you know. And 2
I had
months,
a-
2
I had
months
a-
of sheer stomach ache to get rid of that.
I ate some angry Hawaiian. It's a Hawaiian pizza with jalapeno peppers.
I never
We call
had
it an angry Hawaiian because it's spicy.
But people say you can't have pineapple on pizza. Oh, I beg to disagree.
It goes with that one
Quite
for
like
sure. Yeah, Hawaiian. It's okay.
You know, we might get beaten up for it, but
Lily puts pineapple on her pie.
you can't have. It's a fallacy. You can't have pineapple on your fucking pizza. The fuck is wrong with you?
I don't like fruit in my salad. When I eat a salad, I don't like fucking.
Oh, I hope you're kidding me, man.
I don't like fruit in my salad. I mean,
So
I like a
you
fruit
like
salad
tomatoes?
by itself, just fruit.
You like tomatoes?
And people say tomatoes are a fruit,
Yeah.
but they go good in the salad. So I guess that's the only fruit.
Well, there you go then. You have a fruit pudding or something perhaps afterwards. How's that?
Yeah, but it's not. There's no tomato in it.
Well, no, I quite like lime jelly and stuff. The what? The like the Surprise Me guy Avery had a show called the Donanomator. What is that? I have no idea. Please explain in more detail. I have no idea what you're on about, Spoon. And I always
lost
accommodate
his
you, but I have
mind.
no idea what you meant.
Spoon's gone crazy.
Stop bringing me.
Go together like a horse and carriage. This I tell you, brother. You can't do nothing. Oh shit. Love and marriage, love. I don't know. Spoon's kind of smart. He's stupid in some ways, though.
Oh no, he's just goofy, but he is quite clever. Yeah.
He's half smart.
Jesus Christ! I just won 358 quid. Hey.
You did?
Yep.
358.
358 quid. Yeah, I'll probably buy mono. Another mono.
That pays for the groceries. Boom.
Nah, man, I'm gonna buy another mono.
Pot noodles for everyone.
I'll buy you a fucking pot noodle. I'm gonna buy another mono. Yeah.
Send me some noodles.
I bought one the other day, right? And I haven't opened it yet or anything. I want 2 of the fucking thing. So I'll get another one now. Look, that's free. Fucking 358 quid free. I
You're
want
gonna
it.
get a monitor.
I'm not going to tell you too much about where I want it from.
Is it curved?
It's a fucking betting thing. But I told everyone I don't fucking gamble. But that's bullshit. 'Cause I do. But yeah, that just says it's gone into my bank account.
Yeah, but you don't gamble.
Apparently not. No. Well, I like doing it. Really, I do sneak do it. I'll blame Adrian and bloody Gazman for making me think that's fun to gamble. So I did it a little bit, and you win every now and again. But I take, I don't keep going. I'll just do a little bit, and if I win, I win, and I'll take it.
Dude, what's funny about the Jenga, the Thai community, is it's just another drama community. Like the TTC's football thing, that's just another drama community. That's what it all like devolves to. All of these communities, they just turn into drama communities. That's just the state of human nature, I guess. It's like to quarrel with each other. But it's funny how they separate themselves. Like, oh, we're the travel community. Yeah, sure. Did that make?
I know where you're going with this, bro.
That makes sense.
I'm not letting this cunt on here.
I mean, I don't diss it. It's just that that's what it all devolves to.
What do you want, Noni?
Hey, what's up?
Noni's everywhere causing trouble. Like he's got Kid Murray.
Everywhere he goes, it's a rat. It's like everywhere I go too. He's there. It's like a bad fucking smell that I can't get rid of.
Y'all doing okay today?
He's like herpes. He just lies in late.
Y'all doing okay?
What's up, Noni?
Hey, what's up, bro?
What do you actually want? Are you here for clout?
Oh, hold up. Hang on. I'm fucking with my hole.
Well, you better hurry up and answer me, man, because I'm going to kick you off.
What was the question?
Are you here for clout?
No. Clout? Oh. I'm here because I care.
You don't care about nothing, you fucking moron.
Yeah, I do for the most part. I got banana, lemon, lime, and mango. I'm going with mango.
What?
Little bottles and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, Spoon, he's using Kid Murray's avatar. Kid Murray uses that avatar, same avatar. Maybe it's just coincidence.
Yeah, I didn't even know who it was, honestly.
He's some black guy in the TTC. But who the teacher is?
Hey, but look, Ronan, I figured this was Clayton Bigsby. You ever watch the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Chappelle's show.
Kid Murray show. Yeah. I don't know who cares.
Kid Murray's a black dude in like Michigan or something. Some weird state.
So he uses the same avatar. So basically, I should change my avatar then. Because you never know.
He's funny, though. Kid Murray's funny. Yeah, Spoon knows him. I guess it's just a coincidence. Never mind.
No, yeah, it's all right. Happens. What should I go with? This one or this one? You like that, huh, Ronan? You're a real piece of work, ain't you?
Oh shit! I'm gonna get some coffee.
My name while I'm at it too.
I'll be right back.
All right, here it goes. I'm gonna change my name real quick. 2 fries. Oh shit.
Hey, Big Ed, who am I talking to today? Am I talking to Nani or am I talking to Fries?
Fries.
Shut up, Cabio.
Hang on. I think I misspelled
Cabio,
fries. I wonder why
I've already been outside, you fucker.
How do you spell fries? Oh shoot. Damn it. I'm gonna just use the popcorn.
I'm gonna even check that's the real cap. If that's real Capio in here, that's gonna make me laugh. It's funny.
Yeah, that's the real Capio. Because he said that last time.
I would give him a spanner, but that's not my choice on here.
If you give him a spanner, you're already in deep shit because you gave Beach a spanner. If you give Capio a spanner,
so what? But I can't. Look, I have to ask.
You got to make the right choices. You got to make the right choices, Avery.
Give me a fucking break, dude. Don't be busting my chops, mate. So you see, like Capio's turning. He's like worse than Sheep now. Sheep tells me to fucking go to bed. You tell me to go outside. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get a bed. I'm gonna put it outside. And I'm gonna go outside in the fucking bed. How's that? Please, both of you at the same time. Fucking moron. I don't give a fuck. Just having fun with it.
You just got to be careful what you do.
I'm
on
rolling
here.
this for Mr. Perrin. I'm keeping it going for a little while.
I'm afraid of everybody.
Oh, of course you are. I'm scared.
I'm
Little
scared of
bitch.
it. I'm scared of everybody.
Yeah, I know you are. You're terrified.
I'm
I can
scared
tell
of
how
Ronan because
terrified. I hear
Ronan.
the tremble in your voice. I can hear
Yeah, it's because I haven't eaten like 24 hours.
it. Oh, piss off, Cabio. That's not even true. Besides, anyway, I told you I would bury the hatchet with you. I am not even going to argue with you anymore. But you can take the piss out of me as long as you let me do it back. Only fair. Only fair, right?
Didn't Capio team up with Tricky like a few nights ago?
Yeah,
That's
that
cool.
lasted 2
Yeah,
days.
and
That
then the
lasted 2
same
days.
Capio apparently flashed him. So now Tricky hates him. So
That was
don't-
Newsdar. I told you that was Newsdar.
Whatever, you don't know if that's true or not.
Who the new? Yes, I do, because Newsdar announced it on his. He's like,
Whatever, he could have been bullshitting.
no, he gave a list of people he flashed at in the
Oh, whatever.
past 10
Well, what a
minutes.
fucking moron then.
Hey, unless you know something else, I don't know. You know what I mean?
I don't know anything.
Exactly. Now, so why you denying
Plausible,
my
plausible deniability.
Hey Avery,
Yeah.
I have a song request.
I can't play songs on here, man. It's just not my channel to fucking play songs on.
Well, fuck you then.
No, it's not fuck you, dude. I
Hey,
just don't want
what
to do it.
was so funny
I'll
when I
get in
changed my
trouble.
avatar, Ronan? That was fucked up.
I don't really like clowns, but there you go. I can deal with that. Oh, DWP knocked him out. Don't bother, man. DWP, come on, dude. I don't care if he takes a piss at me. It's fine.
He's extracting the pee out of
We'll
you.
probably end up getting on, and the worst thing is like, there's no more hate left in me anymore.
Hey,
man,
Nathan.
DW.
I just haven't got the time left to hate anyone. I want to have fun.
DWP used his spanner.
Nathan, what's up, my man?
I probably do, Nate. Probably do Zelensky. But I'm taller. Zelensky's like a short little fuck. I'm a big, tall, skinny guy.
Yeah, Ronan, I missed
Yeah,
that.
I know that, DWP. Why do you think I said I'd have to ask management? I can't make decisions like that by myself. Right. So I wouldn't do it.
You're doing good so far, for the most part.
Well, I can keep it rolling, man. I used to before this evolved to what it is now. I used to run 12, 15 hours a day, man.
And what is it now?
Well, it's just a derivative of what old global used to be. Same people will come back here, new people.
Pretty guys had the keys for global.
Would you fuck her?
No.
Hell no.
Not
turned
even
the
with
camera on.
hey, I wouldn't even fuck that bitch with not even with Timmy's dick.
She turned on her camera one time, and I
You
was on
wouldn't be able
cam.
to fuck her with Timmy's dick.
And
Yeah.
dude, I literally like made this face, like I couldn't control it. It was,
Hey,
automatic.
she sounds like Roseanne for one.
A face
I'm
of
not a-
disgust.
Don't
I
worry.
was like, ew, and it was a visible ew. when she
Pointless
turned the
timing him
camera
out,
on.
though, man.
And
She
she
sounds
saw
like
me.
Roseanne. You know Roseanne
She
Bourne.
saw me do it. She saw that I was disgusted by her, physical appearance.
I mean, it was a reaction. She saw your reaction, in other words.
Yeah, she
So
saw my reaction of disgust, my like
and she
automatic.
immediately turned off her camera.
Probably.
And then thereafter, she never turned the camera back on. She's like, she got an honest opinion. That's what you're saying. As opposed
Yeah, I
to
couldn't
getting
hide
a
it.
fake. Yeah, as opposed to saying, because let's say, okay, let's say she was on this show right now, and she would turn on her camera right now.
Yeah.
Avery would sim so bad. You know how Avery is,
Well, Cha-Cha's
Like,
cute.
oh,
So
I don't know. I don't know what do you mean by that, but I don't know where you're supposed to go with that.
or yeah. I was like, I saw myself do it. I was like, oh fuck.
But it's good that you
gonna
gave
notice.
her an honest reaction. Is what I'm saying. That way
Honest
she can know
opinion.
what people actually. Yeah. That way, no, it was a reaction. I mean, because I would have reacted the same if you're explaining the way you're explaining her. I would have reacted the same.
Yeah.
So what I'm
You turn
saying
on,
is,
it's like seeing something.
yeah. So what I'm saying is it's good that you gave her your honest opinion / reaction. Therefore, she knows now what people
Now she
actually think
knows,
about
yeah.
her versus how people are fake on here and stuff like that.
Yeah.
people are always fake and oh, you this. Pray your hands in the chat. Hey, everybody, put prayer hands in the chat. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Send me donos. You know the whole nine. Cash at me. I gotta go see Pencil. You know the whole shit.
Avery would fuck Cha-Cha on that messy floor. I don't know what you're talking about, Orb.
I seen Pencil yesterday, by the way.
You saw Pencil?
Yeah, I should have stopped, but I just kept going. I said, She was taking pictures of Samuel Houston, which is in Huntsville, Texas. I don't know if you're familiar with that. But I seen it, and I was like,
What's the joke?
fuck is-
Pencil wasn't in America.
Oh no, she is. She's Oh, apparently you don't know. She traveled to Livingston, Texas, which is east of Huntsville.
I don't believe
Texas.
it.
Oh, why do you think she hasn't been on?
I don't believe she's in America.
No, she clearly said she was coming over here.
No, I don't believe it.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, I guess when she goes back to New Zealand and gets back online, she'll let you know.
No, I'm just gonna be like, oh, you never left your country. You just stayed there.
But my thing is, okay, so get this. In Huntsville, Texas, there's a federal prison. So why is she in Livingston, Texas? Does she know somebody that's locked up in that prison?
Like she's going for conjugal visit.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was trying to get at. Well, not that I wasn't I wasn't going that dark, but
I am.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Like, does she know somebody there? I mean, or does she actually have family members in Livingston?
She's
Texas?
dating some like black
Who knows?
criminal that's locked up.
Federal prison means that you did a federal crime. You know what I mean? So.
Yep, she's been riding him. They're pen pals. Now she's going for the conjugal.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go there, but yeah, you know what? I mean, at the end of the day, those prisoners need some kind of stimulation.
Some release, right?
Yeah.
So they date these New Zealand fat chicks.
Yeah. Hey, they start off as pen pals. There goes pretty eyes right there.
I'm not done yet.
Avery, you gotta sound like Roseanne Barr.
Nah. Now I'm telling you.
You gotta. Fuck. You
Dude,
better hope she's not watching. You better hope she's not
Be
watching.
fucking worried about that.
You better hope she's not watching since you're afraid of everybody.
Oh fuck! I'm not scared of anyone. But...
Oh, you better watch out with this guy. Oh, he's a real tough guy. Oh, he's a real tough guy online. His keyboard got some big balls. You better watch out. This guy can mess you up real bad. He's got some big balls. His keyboard has some massive 12-inch cock.
No, I'm better off.
BBC. Y'all be making me laugh. Y'all make me laugh with the.
Look at it this way, dude. I'm quite strategic. Okay.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
And I have pretty much done everyone.
You're the guy playing the other guy that's playing the other guy. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'm just a dude. Play the dude disguised as another dude.
Yeah.
I'm fairly honest with it. See,
but at the end of the day, you're just a average lady boy.
Having fucking fun with this fucking shit, man.
I'm best tennis
You
player.
think I take this fucking shit seriously? You're fucking mental.
No, I get it, man.
It's called whale riding, and who does it?
It's all a joke to be like.
He's a whale rider. I'm a
all
whale
this is literally a fucking joke to me. Like some of the stuff y'all come up with is hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, come on, fuck's sake. If I wanted to right now, I could come in and talk on your behalf.
Both of you. Go ahead. Actually, go ahead.
No,
Matter of fact, from here on out, if you could
do that, I don't want to.
No, what I'm saying is, if you could, that'd be nice because you could talk on Tricky's channel under my behalf. Tricky's and DD88. I don't want to go there no more, so there you go.
All right, whatever.
You could pretend to be me and just
around
type
on
in the
there.
chat.
That's because you're being a dick bait.
Yeah, but hey, look, at the end of the day, Spoon told Tricky that I was gonna. What did Spoon say? Spoon said,
"You're fucking crazy because you're lucky because you stirred stuff in mine."
Hey, look, Avery, Spoon clearly told Tricky that I was going to turn against him. And look,
I unblocked you.
Look what happened.
I unblocked you for a reason. All right, not because I.
I'm not worried about being blocked or not. Are you serious right now?
Then, all right, then, yeah, you're a tough guy. But what I'm saying is,
no, I mean, I'm clearly,
One of my mods took
my
you
mind is boggled
You
right
have a
now. Like
spanner.
the fact that you actually think I
You'll
care
not
if
be able
I'm
to have
black.
a spanner. I can't allow you to have
Yeah.
one.
I don't care for
Well,
spanners.
who gives a fuck about it anyway?
Hey, let me tell you something real quick. I
Let
found
me
another
tell you something,
community.
man. I'm
I
forced
found
to be
another
reprimanded.
community that's similar to
Oh.
this one, but they actually have balls. They'll tell you how it is. You know what I mean?
What community?
Right, I'll tell you something about Tricky right now, and I don't want to bring this to this channel.
It's just
and
a
I'll tell you what,
random
if I get in trouble from
community.
admin for saying this, because we don't really like to talk about the people that much.
And the thing about that community is it all ties in
Shut
together,
the
like kind of
fuck
like
up,
here. You know what I
Tony,
mean?
for once, you mouth breathing cunt. His vote for sympathy was the most pathetic fucking thing I've ever seen. Oh, feel sorry for me. It was the saddest fucking pathetic thing, most pathetic thing I've ever seen. I don't believe a word that come out of that fucking guy's mouth. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah.
I hate that I have to learn Mexican now. What the fuck?
I guess we're gonna find out tomorrow on Gaza's, right?
I don't know what guys are gonna do yet. We'll see.
Everyone's like,
we're
hola,
gonna find out.
como estás? And I'm
We're
like,
gonna
what are you
find out
talking
tomorrow,
about,
that's for
lady?
sure.
Like, lady, old Mexican lady? What do you want from me?
I think Gaz has sort of more or less got to the point where he's pretty bored of the fucking shit now.
No, I mean, well, yeah, but he just lets his channel be the neutral ground, if you will. Like he'll let the channel be the neutral ground for if you have a certain
Yeah,
beef
and
with
then they turn
somebody.
it into fucking
Yeah, they
an
go in
absolute
there.
fucking shit fest.
But that's a good thing, Avery. That's a good thing. He could play
That's not a good
referee.
thing
You
at
know what I
all.
mean? I mean, for the most part, it is. I mean, you got to think. I mean, okay, like last week, I fell asleep, mind you. By the way, I woke up and I didn't want to
Mind
rewatch it,
you,
but I
I
did.
fell asleep, by the way, mind you.
I fell asleep. That shit was boring until the very end.
Who
Until the
speaks
very
like
end when there
that?
were like freaking 8-10 people on the panel and shit
Why
like
do you
that. And
talk like
shit
that?
was that?
Why do you talk like that? I
Tony.
fell asleep, mind you, by
I'm
the
from
way,
the South. I'm from
Tony,
the
quite
South.
frankly, is one of the biggest shit stirrers in this fucking whole gin
That's
control
how Southern
thing.
people talk, man. It's called
Mind
Southern
you.
hospitality. Are you serious right now?
Mind you, I don't think
It's
he means
called
it.
it's called
Mind
Southern
you.
hospitality. For crying out loud. Damn, you're gonna make fun of my
Who
Southern
talks like
heritage?
that? Weird little.
You're a real dark human being, Ronan. A real dark
Ronan
human.
is,
Don't get me
Ronan
wrong.
has
I
got
like
some
that
fucking
shit. I
issues,
like that
man.
shit.
That
Hey,
he will
Ronan's a
use if
beast,
he has.
bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Ronan is a beast as far as
He
dark
can be a
humor has
really
to go.
sweet
You know what
guy,
I
but he
mean?
can also be as savage as fuck.
That's why when I grow up, I want to be like Ronan.
Yeah, you can. You can. You just have to try really
Hey,
hard.
how you doing, my man?
You can be like me.
That's
Uwe.
Yeah, I'm a strive to be like
We're
you. I
not.
mean,
We're
I'm not
trying to get
guaranteeing
around
anything,
it,
by the way.
man. We're trying to break it and stuff.
But I don't like being me, so maybe you should rethink it.
Oh, is that you with fries? Are you serious?
But they won't drop the shit, mate. So that makes us talk about it. Of course, it's gonna happen, isn't it?
Hey, are you ever gonna make amends with Tricky?
What the
No.
hell, guy?
No,
Uwe,
how
you
about
talking shit? You talking shit, Uwe?
How about a hard no?
Want to talk about chemtrails and
I'll tell you
Hitler?
what, you better not
Hitler?
pick on fucking Oi, Ronan. I'm warning
Let's
you now.
talk about Adolf Hitler, Uwe.
Ronan, do
He
it
was
for me.
very bad,
Have
Uwe.
respect.
Calm down,
the channel
Ronan.
right
Calm
now.
down. Hey,
I'm
Ronan,
running the
calm
channel
down.
already.
It ain't
Please
intercourse,
do it
goddammit.
for me.
I
Please.
like Uwe. But that Hitler guy, that was a crazy German.
But please do it for me, man. That made me look bad.
What?
I don't want management going fucking mental at me because I let this shit happen.
Oh.
Poor old Annie had to drink fucking 3 or 4 more beers than he usually would just to cope with the shit that was coming on here. It wasn't my fault. He lit fucking real shit on and Randy on at the same time. Fucking terrible combination. It went to fucking absolute hell. I tried to come in and back him up.
That's what I was talking about.
There wasn't much I could do at that point.
Gaza
They'd
left.
already started this shit.
Gaza left Randy on the panel for crying out loud. That shit tripped me out. Randy, it's like
Why
from
the
a whole
fuck would you
different
do
world.
That? I was mental, man. But
Oh,
anyway,
I like
I just told him, man, he's not going to do it again.
Uwe's cool.
You stay here, man, because I know you like being here. Ronan, if you run him off, I run over you.
Avery, can I ask you a question?
Yes, depends what it is, though.
So you said a while ago that you left me on your channel for a reason. What's that reason?
I didn't leave you on my channel.
You said I didn't ban you, but I didn't give you a spanner for a
No,
reason.
I unbanned you. There's a mod.
Yeah, that's no big deal. But what I'm saying is, why? What's the reason?
I don't know, because sometimes you're funny, sometimes you're a cunt, and I don't really mind it, but depends on what kind of mood I'm in.
You guys are too sensitive.
I'm not
That's what
really.
I'm
No,
saying,
I
man. That's what I
put
was
up
saying
with a lot of
earlier.
shit.
You guys are too sensitive.
I gotta find another
No,
channel.
come on, man.
Damn.
I don't see you very
Crazy.
often. Hey, man, you know that. So stay here. Don't let Ronan worry you, because all he does it for effect. You know, this is
Mind you.
mind you, yeah. But no, he does it for a thing. He just does it to be effective. But you know what? Just say whatever you want, man. I'm running this right now, but I just ask everyone that in the most politest way, please have some respect for me. Don't troll fucking too much.
Don't troll everyone. Okay.
Well, because then I have to explain myself to why it fucking happened.
They're all
Why you let
soft.
that happen?
They're all soft, Avery.
Avery, why is that? Why did you let
Who
that
do
go?
who do
They're all
you have
soft.
to explain to? This is just an internet
Fucking management,
this is
dude.
just a
There's
social
more than one of us. There's a
media
lot of us.
platform.
The
You have nothing
Guptas.
to explain. You're not getting paid for this, bro.
All
Come
the
on, man. Wake
Guptas,
up.
dude. All the Guptas.
I'm not doing it
yeah.
because I do it for a job. I enjoy it, man. I enjoy it.
But
It's a
even
hobby.
then, yeah, I get it. They're above your, they're above you. They're
Come on
older
my
than you. You gotta
channel,
have, you gotta be
Julie, and I will
respectful or
protect it,
whatever.
man. I'll
I get
span
what
you
you're
up the
saying, though.
minute you come on mine. I'll span you up.
But at the end of the
I'll do it
day,
right
let me
now,
know.
though.
At the end of the day, this is the fucking internet, and the internet's gonna do what it's
Yeah,
gonna
you
do.
keep
You know what I
saying
mean?
that, but we can forge quite solid relationships. You know,
No, that's
associations.
fine. I understand that.
Associations. We can make good friends and have a
Avery
good
loves
laugh.
a lot of people on here.
I don't love everyone. I fucking
No,
think
but you
most of
love a
you are
lot of
fucking
people. You
bunch of
love a
dumb
lot of
bastards.
people.
Without being big headed, I think most of you are a bunch of dumbos. But what am I going to do about it?
I'm smarter than you.
If you think that, then you're clearly Denbob.
I'm smart.
I'm
I'm just
not
not
going to insult
corrupt.
your intelligence. That's not the way I
I'm just
roll.
not corrupted like you.
I'm not corrupted either.
I found the light, Avery.
Oh, God.
It's a special thing.
He's found the light.
Hey, bro, Ronan, let me tell you. I'm not simping, by the way, but I like your dark humor and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when you told Mike that you're glad that his sister fucking died. I was like, fuck yeah. Oh, that shit killed me, bro. I live for this shit. You know what I mean?
Well, it made him cry
You
a
don't
few
take it
times.
seriously, but you live for it to be a troll on the internet. You know what I
But
mean?
I've said it so many times, he doesn't cry
fucking
anymore,
amazing,
which
bro.
sucks. But the
Yeah, I
best
know.
times is when I said it and he cried. Those are the best times.
I didn't realize
That
how
should be
cool you
killing me,
were.
dude. I'm just letting you know in advance.
I aspire to be like you when I grow up. How's that?
Just like you, Ronan. So don't feel alone.
You're not alone.
Sometimes I feel alone. That's good.
Yeah, but you've always got
Oh no,
places
trust
like this
me.
to come to.
There's some fucked up ass people, bro. That's all I
If you
gotta
feel a
say.
little bit down in the dumps,
Just think
sometimes
of
these are not the best places to be, but sometimes these people can bring you back, man, and make you laugh and giggle and shit.
Yep.
That's
I
all I
agree.
try, that's all I'm on here for. I do it for fun. I don't, if I got paid for it, man, I'd be a fucking millionaire. You know how many channels I fucking run, man? That's the worst thing. I have to change my mood every time I switch up between them.
But Ronan, hey Ronan, let me ask you this. But you kind of get where I'm coming from, right? This is just a platform.
No
At the
one
end of
gets
the
where
day,
you
it's
come
just
from. I can't even say the words coming out of your mouth.
I
I mean,
think, I'd
obviously,
like to have more fun, but people can't handle my kind of fun.
that's
So.
what I'm trying to say. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a platform. You make of it what you get from it. You know what I mean? And I try my best to give as much. I try
I
to
heard
treat
that
others as
already.
I.
I saw
I
that.
try to
shit.
treat others as I would like to be treated. So if I'm an asshole, feel free to treat me like an asshole. You know what I mean?
Well, I have been treating you like an asshole because you're a
That's
fucking asshole.
fine. That's fine, Randy. I mean,
And then you
Avery.
you tell me, oh, that was Noni you were talking to. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Do you really have a split personality, or is the other name just? Is it like Gazman and
Hey, Avery,
whatever
I've been
that little
100%
character
since
is?
day one. What are you talking about?
Jig. Oh god.
He's talking about
sorry.
Noni, and
Jigsaw.
number 2 is Pride.
I'm sorry you got you painted a wrong picture of me. I mean,
I didn't paint no pictures of you. You paint that all by yourself, mate.
yeah,
You did
that's what
Bob
I'm
Ross
saying.
by
You
yourself.
saying, but you clearly just said right now, oh, who am I talking to right now? Oh, is this Two Fries and
Yeah,
Noni G?
you
Yada
made
yada
it.
yada.
You made a big effort to say to me, "You're talking to Noni right now." So when I'm talking to Fries, do I have to be afraid of the shit you might come out with?
No,
Because the other
they're
day
both
you
the
were
same
actually perfectly
person.
well behaved. I had no
I
problem
just
with it.
explained to you who I was. I just told
Right.
Ronan
I did that.
like I love his
Okay.
fucking dark sense of humor and stuff like that. You know?
Hey,
He's got a
Noni,
fucking really sadistic sense of humor.
Noni, would you bang
Takes
Ginger
a while to
Bella?
catch on to it. I'll tell you that, man.
Not even with your stuff or whatever you have.
What about her cousin? What's her
I
name?
didn't even know that was her cousin.
Cole Sleen.
That little blonde-headed chick. I didn't
Yeah,
even know
she's
that was her
Cole
cousin.
Sleen. She's Cole Sleen in
Oh,
the chat.
I just figured she was a local friend or somebody, a hooker she found on the street or
They're
something.
cousins or some shit. They look
I
alike.
didn't even know. I never even knew that. Damn, that's fucked up.
So you
I
wouldn't
guess you
bang
learn
Ginger?
something new. Nah.
Why not?
Why? Should I? I mean, I guess if she's paying, I guess. I
I don't know. You guys could be a power couple.
Nah, I'm good, man. Shoot.
No,
I mean,
he's
it
gonna
depends
hook
on
up with
if
a
the
toy.
price is right. If the price is right, I guess. I mean,
Come on, you got to hook up with a toy. Don't give me that bullshit.
I'm not talking about prostitution, dude.
You and a toy would be the perfect fucking couple.
That's your girl. That's
Texas
your girl.
Hold'em.
You can get your fucking arms
Yeah.
out here.
All my exes live in Texas.
Oi,
Hey,
state your
what's up?
name, gangster.
I'm home on my lunch, taking a break.
I'm home on my lunch. Tell me something I wouldn't ordinarily
Oh
know.
gosh, it's that one little Mexican kid that sounds just like me.
Shut the fuck up. I gotta test him because I'm scared of dicks on here.
I'm pretty sure I won't show you my pecker. Come on, bro.
All right.
I'll play you some funk music if you want.
Nah.
Hold up, hang on. Let Orb speak. He came up here for a reason.
Hang on, wait a minute. Let me get some cushion up in
Hey, Orb. Orb, can I ask you a question, Orb?
Can you ask me a question? No, you may not. You can ask me a question if you want.
I'll ask you a question. Yes, I'll ask you one. Yes.
What is your problem with me?
You're fucking embarrassing. You're like a fucking god plan, bro. And I don't have a problem.
How does that benefit you?
What was that?
How does
He's
it
smarter
benefit
than
you?
God.
How does it benefit you to have some kind of grudge over me? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't have a grudge on you.
Ex.
It's just you're one of the you're one
Orb
of the
hates
guys.
Mexicans.
Hey,
no,
Orb, relax.
Chill
I'm
out.
just fucking with you. Relax. Relax,
chill
bro.
out.
I'm just fucking with you.
Because you have no feelings, so I'm gonna try to test it out.
Apparently so.
Woo, baby. Yeah, let's
He
go.
doesn't even love his wife.
I don't know about a wife. He said she's got some big tits, but who believes
Double
it?
D's, baby.
In a while.
Double D's, baby.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Nani.
He's a tip man.
What's that?
You haven't had sex with your wife for a while, have you?
No, I have. What is it? Was that a real
Yeah, but
question?
you know what?
I choose
actually
not to
said that
discuss
to
my
me.
sex life.
Why
on
would
here.
you bullshit me and expect me not to remember it?
He sleeps on the floor.
Yeah,
I
but you
sleep
know
on
what?
the floor.
The bad thing about those
Like
girls,
Mike.
the bad thing about those Mexican girls, they got big old tits and no ass, bro. It's like what the fuck?
My wife is white, by the way.
I bet she don't got no ass.
Jungle fever.
Mind
you damn
you.
right she ain't got no ass.
Yeah,
you damn
mind
right
you.
she ain't got no ass.
He's got jungle fever. He's got jungle fever. We've
You
got
damn-
jungle fever.
Hey, Orb, you damn right she ain't got no damn ass. She's white. She's completely white. She took after her dad.
That explains it all then. He's probably bullshitting again, but who cares?
We are better as a people compared to the
Just
brown
saying,
ones.
Ronan. I'm just saying.
Like, look at Mexico. It's all fucked up. Look at America. They're all trying to get here. So we're better than you guys.
Who is? Wait a minute. Who is?
Or you're a funny guy, dude.
Like you're the one trying to get into my world. Like my world's better than your shitty
Fuck
Mexican
you and
world.
fuck your Mayflower. I was born here, motherfucker.
Or
Oh, this
cross
was
the
my
border.
land. This
Hey,
was my
get this
people's
right. Get
land.
this straight.
You took
Get
my
this straight.
people's land.
Or cross the border just to fix people's houses. Get that. Let that sink in.
Yeah, to fix our houses. Or
Yeah, exactly. Let that sink in for a little bit.
I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah. This coming from a dude that delivers goods to a bunch of white people that don't even recognize his face.
That's what she said.
I'm like the white trash out of the whites. There's like levels. I'm the low level. I interact with the Mexicans and I do physical labor.
Yeah, me too.
But how you doing, Orb? How you doing, Orb?
You're
We
also
got off
very
on the wrong foot.
controversial, Ronan. You're quite hard to protect. I'm honest.
I'm just saying how it is, mind you.
Oh, I try to protect you, man. I tried it multiple times. I can't stop you getting bad.
All right,
Hey,
break time.
Hey, I'm
Y'all
gonna
telling
write
me.
these fucking. I want to start writing these fucking nanny catchphrases down, bro.
What are you having? What are you having for
Who the hell
lunch?
fucking
Fucking
who the hell
tacos.
fucking talks like
It is
that?
Thursday, so probably a burrito. Yeah. I would have no idea, but I would like you to enlighten me as to what you're eating.
I for one will never speak like that. By the way,
Why not? You gotta
because
pick something up,
it
man.
takes too much effort. I just
They
say
need to go around telling everyone to brush their teeth.
brush your teeth. Takes too
Yeah,
much
do it.
effort to throw in all those fucking
Fucking
stupid
funny,
ass.
man. Who cares? Half
like-
us, isn't it?
But it's funny though. It's funny to pick on them. I don't care. Ronan likes it. Ronan caught right on.
Oh, of course he would. It's white fucking trash. What do you expect?
That's like one of my. It actually is one of my pet peeves. When people
What
try to
is?
throw in words just to, like misnomers, or also.
Yeah, I get
Yes,
what
I'm trying to change the narrative. I get
you must be on your break.
You took my people's land many moons ago.
Yeah, it happened. Nah, man, I'm from south of the border. That nobody wants that land.
That's the cartel killing fields.
Yeah.
It's where
I was
they
watching-
torture people.
I was watching a video of how America will look after World War III, and Mexico is going to claim up all the way up to Wyoming and Montana and shit like that. It's fucking ridiculous.
Just because I look this way doesn't mean I am this way.
I don't even know what you look like.
I look like your cousin, bro. You could be my little brother.
Indian with a bow and arrow.
Why did you beat Mike as a child?
Are you barely reading that shit?
Hey, Orb, can
I know. Now I'm just looking at that. Like, whoa.
Hey, Orb.
That's a damn good one, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Orb, can I tell you something? Like, you always crack me up in the chat. Let me get that out of my chest. You like with your comments and shit like that?
Let's just get that one out of the way.
Yeah. Well, I know I said I want to get that off my chest. That you crack me up, bro. That you crack me up in the chat sometimes, you know. Even though half of the comments are okay,
Retarded.
so
I know they're pretty retarded, but
no, they're not. They're pretty good. You're a clever dude. Don't beat yourself up like that. What's wrong with you? Are you serious right now?
Yeah, you've got potential. Or
You actually have exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell him. He's got potential.
I'm a over talking drunk engine is what I am.
Okay, so now you're referring yourself
Yeah.
to a car park.
Yeah, that's what you are. But you can evolve.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell him. That like he's doing good so far. He's only been in the game for a year and a half, mind you. So
mind me.
Yeah.
Look, Orb is smarter than your average motherfucker. Just fucking on that one.
To be fair.
Take my word
Yeah,
for it.
there you go.
Yeah, to be
I
fair.
guess I
That's
should
what I'm
change that
on.
up to be fair.
By the way.
Be
Yeah,
fair.
whatever. Yeah. You'll start using that next, and that'll get stuck in your head.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're a good
Old
guy.
school, man. He's like the guy. He comes on right, and he's like fucking. I don't know if he's stoned or not, but he comes on all chilled, and then he has his fucking drinks and stuff, and then he turns into a fucking wild man. And then
I'm
falls
actually
asleep.
considering. I'm actually considering giving this Jenga a try, a shot. You know what I mean? I'll
What
stick
the
around.
fuck you
fuck
talking
it.
about? This ain't no fucking Jenga.
I think
This
he's
is a
talking about
fucking
fucking a
it's a
toy.
chess game, bro. We don't play Jenga over here.
We play Jinga Jonga Binga Bonga.
We're like
Different game.
Carlos.
Yeah.
We
That's
play
a board
Jenga.
game that's now getting invented. We're making it. We're making history as we speak.
Y'all know I was the first one to find Orlo, and I'm the only one that watches him, right?
We play Jenga in rehab.
You watch Orlo sleep though.
Hey, you know what? I was on panel with somebody. Oh, it was me, Satan, Chariot, and Orlo. And Orlo was like, "Hey man, thanks for coming by, man. It's been a while." I was like, "Fuck you, motherfucker."
He's a pretty nice guy, man. Don't be horrible to him.
But
He's
that's
smart.
just who I am.
He's really.
No, you don't
That's
have to
just
be
who
a
I
cunt all
am.
the time, do you?
He's really
I'm
smart.
sorry.
though.
You're not gonna change me. Nobody's gonna change me. It is what it is.
I don't
Oh
want
well,
to
get
change
over
you.
it.
Look, I'm not your mother. I don't want to change you. I don't give a fuck.
No,
what
you're
you
one of
do.
those guys who like.
You just have to have some restraint sometimes, and trust me, I know how hard that is.
I supported you from day one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you back.
Well, you got a fight on your hands, man, because I'm now about to take blue off you. She's mine. She's mine, buddy. I want to feel the pain.
You mean the sandpaper?
I want the cat. I want the cat to come out.
I like it hard like that, bro. The last time I got some head, I asked her to bite on it. Oh man.
You're gonna get
What?
sandpaper pussy.
What?
Sandpaper vagina.
Why did you ask her to bite your helmet? That's so fucked up.
Blah, 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 blah.
Please elaborate, sir.
Y'all need to stop talking. Hey, y'all need to stop talking about Topaz.
Yeah.
Last time she was crying and shit.
Fuck off.
Piss me off, Avery.
Hey, no, bro, y'all made her cry last time, bro. I'm being serious, bro. Damn.
Oh, I didn't.
What was the reason?
Somebody did. I don't know. It wasn't me.
Better way than you do. You could.
What was the reason?
I don't know. She started crying. I don't know. I don't pay attention to half the things she says.
It wasn't because we were fighting over her, was it?
I don't give a shit what you say. Right? I like her, man.
But I'm just saying.
Yeah. Fuck off.
I made her cry last time.
Fuck off, Avery.
Right? I can't help it.
I've seen her first.
It me fucking go mental, right? She sends me mental.
First. Have that sandpaper. Nobody wants that.
You can have pencil.
Y'all gotta fly all the way to
That's why I like
y'all gonna fly all the way to y'all gonna fly all the way to
Wait,
New
no,
Zealand
shut your fucking big fat fucking head mouth for a minute.
Y'all gonna fly to y'all gonna fly to New
Marmite.
Zealand just to get disappointed in it. Y'all gonna get disappointed when y'all
Her
get to
name
New
is
Zealand.
Marmite. I call her Marmite. You either love her or you hate her. Simple.
No, it's not gonna be a disappointment.
Catfish. That's what it is.
That's the reason you don't go home.
I've actually seen her. Believe it or not.
That's the reason you don't go home.
She doesn't look what you think she would look like.
For fear of disappointment.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Is that where we're going with this conversation?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything that I can get.
How dare you
held
speak
accountable
about mouth about Topaz? Fuck off.
Oh no! Don't! I wouldn't even dream of it. I love her. She's brilliant.
She's a good guy. Don't get me wrong, but I mean,
good guy.
Why don't you tell us why you
I mean, she's a cool chick. Yeah, rephrase that. Shit, my door. Hang on.
Why don't you rephrase your whole fucking way of thinking? What keeps you on the road, Noni?
I guess time and pressure. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking
You don't
about?
miss your family or nothing like that. By the way,
time and pressure keeps me on the road.
That's what makes you a weirdo, bro.
You're a funny girl.
Well, you know, I got you. You know, you think you're the fucking first Mexican truck driver I've ever talked to?
Where you getting at? Now we're talking professions. You're over there showing off dirt. What the fuck is that?
I ain't showing off. If that shit, I said that shit looks like Thailand. I was like, I don't want to be there. I'm like, fuck this shit,
bro. The fuse box is on the outside of the house.
I know. that's how it looks over here in California, bro.
You need to move to a different state. I'm just telling you right now. You really need to think about where you're living at right now.
I should have showed you the power pole that's out here. There's fucking live
I don't
wires
want to see
fucking
nobody's
running into
hole.
the yard and shit.
You need to reevaluate your life, or
No, it's fucking thing out in the country, man. Like they don't give a fuck over there. There's no building code or anything like that.
Yeah.
They're doing it fucking raw, bro. But they're gonna pay me to do it, so whatever.
Makes you feel like a man.
It's quick money. I'm down. I'll do it.
I like that awkward
Gay
silence.
for, gay for pay.
Why do people kick you off the panel? That's what I don't get. Like, or are they not? Do they not have a funny bone? You know what I mean? Do they not have a funny bone in their
kicked me off
body?
the panel? Who kicked me off the
Everybody
panel?
does. Everybody
did?
does. Everybody does.
When?
I'm not gonna get into details. Are you serious right now?
When? Yeah, I want to know.
Marsh kicked you off the
When?
panel.
Who?
Marshzilla, DD88.
Oh, Zilla. I'll run him down the line if you want. Zilla kicked me off the panel because he sucks Camel Toe's dick, and whatever that fool says, Zilla listens. Zilla doesn't have a brain. All right.
Hey, but let me tell you something.
Next one is Mike. Mike, because he can't take an insult and he gets upset that him having so many opportunities that I didn't have, he still hasn't amounted to shit. And he doesn't like that I have more than he has. So who's next? Who else did you say?
Marsh. I said Marsh.
Oh, Mosh, he's going through some drama right now. He'll kick anyone off the panel if you even look at his woman the wrong way.
Fair enough.
Who else?
I was on panel.
Who else?
Well, sadly, I
don't
called
know.
Marissa miserable.
Know
And
what?
the next day, he used it as an excuse, even though I protected him because someone called him a fucking cross-dressing fag, to take my spanner away and get rid of me. It was mainly because I took the piss out of Marissa.
No, well, you know what
Anyway,
else is kind of weird?
carry on.
Is that when Marissa first had her channel, I was one of the first panel guests, so like I thought it was cool, but apparently you're not allowed to talk to her, so whatever.
Let me tell y'all something. For one,
There's
right,
someone called
hey, hold up.
Poo-Poo in here. I'm not.
Let me tell.
You have to be very careful.
Okay, so this is gonna hit y'all where it hurts.
Who are you,
Okay, so
Poo-Poo? Shut up, guys.
you don't talk about a man's girl. You don't talk about a
Shut
man's
up!
girl. Period.
Shut the fuck up! I want to hear who is trying to come on. Who is Poo-Poo?
Is that one a drunken chick from Hawaii?
Don't fucking troll me, all right? Just tell me who you are.
Lily girl?
Hey, man.
How you been? It's her. Don't talk about her like that, man. That's why you get. That's why you get kicked off panels.
You nearly got porn bombed, I bet. Then.
Hey, Orb, I just clearly said she's not married to nobody. She's not married to nobody, so she's not nobody's wife. I clearly just said don't talk about people's wives on here.
Shut up,
Period.
man.
You know
what
what I
about
mean?
your wife? Got big tits and no ass because she's white.
Don't talk about people's wives. That's all I ask.
Well, I just did. What you can do about it, huh? Nothing.
She's nobody's wife. Matter of fact,
You're
she's
gonna have to
single.
put your breathing machine
She's
up
a
the
single
fucking
dude.
iPhone.
She's a single dude.
Your wife's a single dude?
Yeah.
That's a bit weird.
You fucking are weirdo, bro.
crazy.
Like he
She's
walks
a single
around
guy.
and he walks around and all he sees is dudes.
This is not supposed to be a drama channel, by the way. This is not what it's built on.
Fucking, you're a weirdo, bro. All you see is dudes.
Yeah, that is a bit weird, isn't it?
Where?
Yeah.
Where are you talking about?
He said,
talking
dude.
about you.
What do you want me to say? I just had the woman turn up with my Thai green noodles and my 2 pints of milk.
Hey, Avery, that was somebody using Lily's voice to do a porn
Yeah,
bomb.
that kind of sounded familiar.
I
She
know,
came on
and I
the,
blocked it. Don't worry about it. I'm not going
she
to
came
get
on the
caught
other
out.
day sounding like that. The day she brought the
Not
dog over.
going to get caught out again. Don't worry about it. I'm well on the game now.
Yeah, Avery's on
I
it.
got caught out last time because I was very, very tired. And just thought I let it slip. I didn't have the
I
banner up
thought,
long enough. And I couldn't even. I was so tired I couldn't click the fucking button up clicking fast
I
enough
thought
either.
Latoya finally found you.
Fuck me up.
You
don't need
you know
Latoya.
she's out there. You
She
know
will
she's out there
fuck you
fucking
up,
looking
man.
for you. She's out there looking for you. What are you gonna do, Avery?
Oh, I don't know. I think we just avoided the porn bomb.
Avery, you know I'm in the hospital, right? Yeah, no, I'm in the
Apparently,
hospital,
yeah,
right?
she's in the mental ward, yeah. I heard all about it.
I got muscle fatigue or whatever.
I don't know who that was that time. That was someone coming on saying poo poo.
You don't fit in, or you don't fit in.
I never
There you
have.
go. There you go,
Because I
bud.
just listen. I just said something about Lily, and you're like, "Oh man, don't talk to her like that." I'm like, "Bro, are you serious? Are you
You
serious?"
just said that all you see is dudes. So maybe you don't fit in. I don't fucking know.
Faggot.
Yep. Avery, do you ever watch Family Guy?
Yeah, sometimes.
There's
but-
one episode where Peter's gay.
Yeah, I see.
He's like guilty.
Guilty. Yeah, I know. I see it.
I had to water my garden.
How's that
Ooh,
going, man?
what you meant to say is the toilet was my wife was on the toilet. I went and took a piss. There you
The
go. That was
hose,
way more fun.
the hose
Running
fitting
cut.
is like, the hose fitting is fucking rounded off or whatever. So one screw on, so I have to use a freaking watering can.
Is that
for my
is that what being circumcised feels like? Just your
Your hose doesn't. Yeah, they take your hose off, and you just have to use a faucet.
Fucking hose, man.
They cut off the end.
They rip the sheet off your cock. You know, it's like
You got no feeling now.
I had the circumcision when I was like older,
Why?
because I would have been uncircumcised, but at like I don't know what
Why?
You
age
hear
it
me?
was. I remember it. The tip of my
I
dick
don't know
got
what
really
happened to my
sore.
phone.
Yeah, the tip of my dick, it was getting sore, and so they
Why don't you
like
just
went
leave it
ahead
alone?
when I was like 4 or something.
Nah, I said I
uncircumcised.
don't know what happened to my phone. Somebody's trying to porn bomb me.
I remember that shit, dude. I
Yeah, but
remember
why
afterwards.
as an adult, like, or just like a teenager or something like that? Why don't you just leave it
No,
alone?
he's that I could record you right now. And,
Because
drop it.
sometimes you can get like I guess infections, and
Oh,
Sadly,
yeah.
I'm not
they
that
a UTI.
but
Yeah,
it's rare. I think they just do it like to every Mike, my sons.
I'm going to leave the banner up until he shows.
I have 2
back.
sons, and they're
Camera here in the little screen.
I have 2 sons, and they're uncircumcised.
I don't want to know about that. That's fucked up.
Good
man.
on you, Ronan.
Just saying, I don't believe in ripping the skin off of
I
kids'
am also
dicks.
not. I am also not Jewish,
Yeah, right. We're not Jews, so fuck it.
and I don't believe in that fucking Bible shit either. By the way,
No, because there's older scrolls and shit that talk about like aliens coming down and fucking with people.
so if I get like a dog, do I have to circumcise my dog or like my?
Yeah, chop your dog's balls off. People do that too. Some people don't, and they like seeing their dog's balls.
It's called
They
neuters,
like
by the way.
seeing those balls. Yeah, dog
floating
balls.
in the hot tub.
I know you are. You can fuck right off, Rocky.
Floating in that.
By the way, bye. I'm coming here trying to disrupt this shit.
Okay, so I see what's going on here. I mean, I see where this is going.
Mind you.
You don't see where anything's going, man.
Enlighten us.
No,
Look,
okay.
my
So
eyes
is
are
all
looking
your
like-
little
yeah.
all your little buddies from the third world countries coming in trying to porn bomb you because there's a bunch of Americans on panel and that's
There's a
what it
bunch of
is.
white people trying to porn bomb us, dude. They're a bunch of weird white people.
Americans,
Well,
where
they're
are
not
these
they?
Americans that you
They're
speak
getting
of?
banned from the studio. Simple. And
Bunch
if
of weird
it's a
white.
problem and
Spoon
it's something
Spoon is American.
Yeah,
that
he
is an
is.
issue, admin can fix that.
Spoon's the most American ever.
I don't have it anymore, Spoonie. Right? I
Like
did have it
whites?
for a laugh. I used it. I got you banned on multiple singing channels, multiple karaoke channels by going in with your voice for a laugh. By the way, and it wasn't malicious.
Mind
I'm
you.
starting singing, I am everywhere, doing it shit like that.
Yeah, that sucks, dude.
And boom. All right, that's not even horrible. That's just fucking.
That was
stupid
bad.
piss take shit. Yeah, well, that's what I did.
Oh yeah, I think you told me that before.
Yeah, I did it terribly on purpose.
Yeah.
He wouldn't. Jay never goes there anyway. He can't sing.
Hey, Spoon's laugh would be a good soundbite.
I did have it at one point. Not the fake one.
Crazy.
Well, Sameboard had it installed on there. I sampled it.
I think I'm crazy.
Because he talks like a fag, but when he laughs,
Crazy song.
it kind of does sound like a man.
Fag did say.
Maybe I'm
This is coming
crazy.
coming from that kid that was
What's
like,
wrong with you,
"Oh,
Wobble?
don't talk to her like that. Don't talk to her like that." I'm like, "Really? Are you serious right now?" I said, "You should have
Dude,
seen. You should have seen me and you should have seen me and Lily on Mike's channel just a while ago this morning. You think I had a go at her just right now, bro? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Ain't seen
Ain't
nothing,
seen nothing yet, baby.
Babe.
You want to know?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You want to know how I knew Nani was an immigrant?
Baby.
I'll tell you how I know how Nani is a fucking complete moron.
It's
But I
because
don't know about the
because
immigration.
like if he were to say like somebody said something, that's what she says.
That's what she said.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You guys reading the Mexicans writing in chat when they write English, I'm like, you're like a teacher correcting your English for you.
I don't know. I just pick up on those things because
Mr.
I like to do impressions.
Mr.
The trolls are now going to come out, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little a bit of late tea, and I'm going to shut the channel down because no one else can control it. So.
All right, man.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
I gotta get back to work.
Yeah, I'll probably.
I gotta go home. I gotta go home. Go to sleep.
What time you got over there, Ari?
Well, it's 7 o'clock. 7:30.
36. I got to.
Yeah, and I'm a little late in my
11,
tea,
30
so I'm
over
going to
here.
have some couple of crackers and some. I'm not making anything delicious tonight. I can't.
Hot noodles.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
Avery, just
well, that's what I'm having noodles, and then.
Hey, Avery, crack open a cold one. Fuck it.
Cold one of what?
Cheers.
Yeah, there you go. Crack
Oh,
open a
no.
cold one. It's 5:30 somewhere.
Hey, you guys
I'll
do
have
know.
noodles and a couple
You guys
of-
do know that Nani gets all faded when he drives, and this is the representation
I
of.
can see where this is going to go, and I'm now got to be on full guard. Which is why I can't enjoy myself. Because now I've got to fucking worry about what the fuck's going to happen next. So
right, peace
I'm
out.
going to end the channel before it goes rough. And
All right, man. I'll see y'all.
I'll go live a little while later.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love
I'll be in
guys.
the chat though. I'm trying to get some sleep actually. So
Hey, the
I'll see y'all.
jams, Avery.
I love all you cats. One
Orb.
love.
Orb,
I love
take
you
it.
too. You
Orb.
know
Hear
that.
you.
Hey, Orb. Orb. Nobody loves nobody. Hey, Orb. Orb.
What's that?
Well, that's not strictly true, is it? No.
Take it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I
Orb,
care about
take
all
it.
you
I don't
guys.
love you. You're an asshole.
Shut the
You
fuck
fuck
up. You don't
suck.
care about
Big
nobody.
love.
You
I
don't
care about all
about
you
nobody.
guys.
You care about yourself, and that's it. You don't care about me. Get
What-
out of
You'll
here.
be
got-
very
what you got to
surprised
say
if I
to
care
me?
about you.
Care
I don't
about
know.
you.
I'm talking to Ronan. Ronan.
No, because you're all
Ronan
being.
be Ronan be the one on here talking about he cares about everybody. He don't even care about shit.
I care
Ronan don't give a
about
shit.
you.
What the
Hey,
hell, man? DWP
Hey,
is
Orb.
gonna knock you out. It's not gonna be me. That'll be DWP that'll take you out again.
Orb,
I
take it
can't
easy
help-
on
I
me
can't
in the
help you. I
chat.
can't
God
protect
damn
you,
it,
man.
damn! You be
I
coming.
can't
You be
give you a
hitting hard with
spanner
those jabs and
without
shit.
speaking to management. All right.
Fucking
What are you
hey,
talking
you act
about?
like
I
a
hardly talk about you, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could give you a spanner,
Because-
but I'm not
because
gonna
I
give you.
let's just leave it at that. Let's
Sorry.
just leave it at that. Let's just leave
Because
it
I
at that.
called
or
you
whatever.
Nani fruit. I just thought of that one today.
Hey, Spoon, no one cares. Spoon, no one cares
That's
about
actually a real
Canada.
thing, isn't it?
That's
No
an
one cares
actual
about
fruit, by
Canada.
the way. That's an actual fruit.
I know. I just thought. I
Mind
just
What's
you-
the
thought of
point
that
in
one.
going outside this time of night? There's nowhere to go, man.
No
And
any
you know what?
fruit.
Eat food.
And you know what's fucked up? More fucked up is you're actually happy when they told you, "Hey, that's a fruit," and you're like,
Yeah.
yeah."
You want to know why?
It's a happy
You want to
fruit.
know why? You want to know why?
Yeah, tell me.
Because I don't give a fuck.
Tell
Any
us happy
channel that
fruit.
DWP has a spanner on is a spastic channel.
Yeah,
I don't want a spanner.
you actually did show some emotion on that one though.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah, I
Caviar,
did. I
I've
did.
got one for you. Because I don't want you to keep getting timed out, because I'm not really that pathetic. I don't really give a shit about it. When I go live, come on my channel. I will give you a spanner. just to stop this fucking shit happening. 'Cause I'm bored of it now. I don't hate you. I don't like you. I don't feel I'm indecisive. I don't care.
This is an old person's channel, right? All the old guys own this channel.
Yeah, it's pretty much an old person's channel. Yeah. And right now, everybody on the panel is young.
We're
I
just
don't know
on an
about
old
Steve.
person's channel.
Yeah, we're trolling the old person's channel. Yeah.
For real.
They're gonna wake up here in a little bit, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Latoya's gonna wake up in a little bit. She's gonna be like,
Latoya fits right in.
Fries, you're supposed to be banging Latoya. Take the heat off me, man. Come on.
You should just fuck her, dude.
I can only do so much.
Hey, just clap it. Just clap it real quick. Avery, come on. Just
I'm not online 20 hours a day, but sometimes it gets good. I like to play the music, and it might run for 5-6 hours.
She'll let you knock it down.
But I had backup.
We already know.
I don't have to explain myself to you, man. You should know that. But you should come to my channel if you want. You've been on my fucking panel before. Shut the fuck up, guys. You've been on my panel before.
She'll let you knock it down.
Shut up, man. You've been on my panel before. Not a problem. I'll span you up to stop them taking you out. All right.
Hey, Capio's a good guy, man.
I don't like you or dislike you. I don't really even know.
Avery, Capio's a good guy.
Fuck what I was trying to say up, you fucking moron. Come on, give me a break.
Yeah, that kid's good, man. He's a good kid. He's a good kid.
I'll protect you from the timing out because that's boring to me.
Hey, Avery.
No, it's not full of cabbages because I actually do have intelligent people on, and I do have.
love with me, Avery.
Music. I'll tell you what, and if you don't like that music, man, you seriously have no soul. Anyway, I'm done with that. I'm gonna cut this off now. I don't want to get in any more trouble.
By the toilet.
You're already in trouble,
trying to get in here.
After you.
Hey, who are you in trouble by? Who you in trouble by?
No, I will. Look, it's not
in trouble by who? In trouble by who? Who do you answer to?
Old men.
I answer to myself.
So why you're in trouble by? You say you're in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Who you?
Last time it happened, and there was a porn bomb on it.
But how do you get in trouble? I'm figure this out.
Let it happen, all right?
Help me figure this out, bro.
So I don't have to fucking stress out about it. I want to go and eat some
He's the one that said he's in trouble. He's the one that said he's gonna be in trouble. In trouble
you
by
don't know
who?
What he's talking about. You're just
nobody gives a fuck,
own,
bro. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
I don't give a fuck, really, but that's not my channel to do it to.
Is that really Capio?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Capio.
No one cares about Capio either.
I told you DWP would time you out.
Hold up. Y'all need to keep Capio's name out y'all's mouth.
DWP, you might hate me for this, but I'm going to give him a spanner for a reason. So don't keep doing it. I don't care what he says.
You ask a lot of questions, no need for somebody that doesn't give a fuck. Shut up already.
Shut the fuck up. This kid right here. You before I sit you down.
I'm sorry.
It was hot as co-hangers, bitch.
He just McGregored you. You got McGregored.
Yeah, whatever. I know what you're saying, DWP, but I can't get into all that crap. Come on, man. I'm trying to be calm down, man. You get me too excited, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to blow my fucking wad.
Hey, Avery, let them two have it out in the chat. Don't get involved.
But they can't because he's not in here anymore. He's just took him out.
Okay. Never mind. Who kicked
I
him
knew
out?
that was going to fucking happen, all right?
Just let them have it out,
man. All right?
Yeah, but
personally,
how does it affect your personal life? Does it make your dick not go hard or what?
No, my dick gets fucking hard as a rock, but that's not the
so
point.
Don't let it bother you. What the fuck, man?
No, I don't, but it's not my fucking channel. I know that, DWP, right? But I don't want to get into all that. I'm trying to just calm down now because I've got some serious shit going on.
Hey, DWP is a good guy.
I'm not going to leave this channel being depressed.
DWP is a good guy.
He is a good guy.
He doesn't say much.
Yeah, he does, but he talks in Irish, so you can't understand it.
What is
DWP?
You back me up, and I'm on your side too. You just have
what
to
does
trust.
That stand for? Like,
hey, Ronan, he talks your language, so that's why you don't understand.
Done with the fucking faggot fighting, all right?
He talks some language. I don't know. Not much though.
Hey, to be fair, I'm trying to tell Avery.
I thought the other night, I thought he smoked fucking so much weed. He was saying all the crazy shit you can ever imagine. But what do you want me to
Hey,
say?
to be fair, I'm trying to. That's what
The
I'm trying to
devil's
tell him,
lettuce.
DWP.
Yeah, he's
DWP, I'm trying to
good,
tell him to
man.
stop simping and shit.
Devil's
Well,
lettuce.
yes, I understand that, but I'm not gonna look. I might as well leave it at this, man. There's nothing else I can say.
If you got to cut it off, go for it. It's all good.
Hey, Avery, just don't get involved. Just don't get involved in their BS, man. Damn, how hard is that, really?
Noni, why don't you ask yourself that same question, bro?
If you end it, can we just hang out here?
Hey, don't
Just
try to
don't
get
get
me
involved.
into
How
this.
hard is that?
Don't get me into
Probably
this.
leave this
Or
private. I can leave this private.
You
Yeah.
can't help yourself, Noni. You're a fucking comadre.
Do it now.
No, anyway.
All right, later, guys.